Good morning and a warm welcome to our viewers on Doordarshan Sports as we bring you live coverage of the 38th edition of the National Games. We are in court number 1 once again for live action on Doordarshan Sports Day 4 for lawn tennis, and it is time now for the first singles match between Dev Javia of Gujarat, who is a top-seeded player, and he will play against Parth Agarwal of Delhi. In court number 1, there are 6 matches lined up for Day 4. Which includes 3 round of 16 matches followed by doubles and mixed doubles as well. Quarterfinal matches all the way till 9 in the evening. And it should be an exciting day for lawn tennis here at the parade ground. One of the 4 courts that we are standing on right now. Court 1, 2, 3 and 4. And the matches are being played simultaneously. Yesterday was the team events final for men's and women's. Exciting. Manish Suresh Kumar winning the match for Tamil Nadu and ensuring that they won the gold medal in the men's team event final. And as far as the women's team event final was concerned, Maharashtra beat the favourites Gujarat by 2 matches to nil, thanks to the efforts of Vaishnavi Atkar in the second singles match. And that's been the story so far as lawn tennis is concerned. Lawn tennis has begun with the team events, and the team events finals of men and women has taken place tomorrow, yesterday itself, and today you have the singles, doubles and the mixed doubles starting all the way till lawn tennis concludes at the 38th edition of the National Games. It's time for us to head back to the commentary box with our commentators Shivendra Chaturvedi, Dushyant Singh and Sheshadri for live coverage and commentary of the first singles all the way to what happens in Day 4 here at Parade Ground. Javi taking on Parth Agarwal in the first singles in court number 1, live on Doordarshan Sports.
Welcome to court number 1 in this parade ground in Dehradun, the 38th National Games. In a short while from now, we'll have the round of 16, the men's singles, where Javia Dev, the top seed, will be taking on Parth Agarwal of Delhi. The players have just come in, and the line umpires and chair umpires are just trying to take their position so that the match will get underway in a short while from now. This is the today's schedule you have on the picture frame, and then you'll have it's a lovely court here. There are 4 courts here, and the coverage comes to you from the court number 1. And it's a very good synthetic surface. It may not be all that fast, but it's very good, and the players' feedback has been very good in the quality of the matches and the court and the coverage, and the officials have done a great job here to bring this event in a very, very grand manner. This is me, Sheshadri Srinivasan. Srini, along with me in the commentary box is Dushyant Singh. Dushyant, come in. Good morning, and good morning, viewers.
Yeah, good morning, Shri. What a lovely morning in Dehradun we are having today. And you can see the camera scrolling over. We can see the hill station of Mussoorie, which is very famous. And it's jam-packed now. And lovely courts at the parade ground. 5 beautiful tennis courts. And a great infrastructure, which is adjacent to the badminton complex. Badminton has just got over, so we'll request the cameraman. We'll request the cameraman to just take us around the stadium and give a picture as to what the arena is all about. And there we see both the players. The one in the black t-shirt is Dev Javia from Gujarat. He's got the top seed. And the one in the red t-shirt is Parth Agarwal from Delhi. And this is round of 16. All matches will be well fought because these players have worked very hard to reach at this level. Shri, we expect some good matches today. It's It's full packed today in the stadium, and there we see both the players warming up. Yeah, Shri, what do you feel about today's day?
You got a cracker of matches on the card for sure. And it has been wonderful here. Good quality tennis you have been watching. And what a lovely ambience here, Dushyant. I'm just able to see on the backdrop Mussoorie, the place we, and attracting a lot of people, and then the IAS training center and the place to be. And what a lovely arrangement here. The 38th National Games in Dehradun. It's all set here as the chair umpire is just coming down to have a look at the warm-up is going on at the moment. And in fact, the balls are being handed out to the players there. When they have that, normally as you know, they practice here. After every 9 games, there will be a change of balls. But when it comes to the first lot, it will be changed after the 7 games because the same balls are being used for the warm-up as well. So the players in the middle, this is court number 1, which is coming live to you on the DD Sports.
Yeah, that's very true. The first changer of balls is at the 7 games because they use it for the warm-up, which is very fair, and thereafter 9 games. Shri, coming back, to this tournament and these games, first of all, I would like to really thank the Uttarakhand government for what a fantastic job they have done in organizing these games. And, putting these games together is not an easy task at all. It's not only the infrastructure, it's also catering for the human resources, stay, hotels, travel. There's so many people, volunteers who are involved in putting these games into play. Fantastic arrangements, right from dining to travel to staying. Real kudos to the government of Uttarakhand.
Absolutely said. It's a huge task and handled so very well. And it's a great, hosting this event. And as you said, it's a very big challenge and it has been done so very well organized. In fact, talking to the players, they were also happy. And of course, we are also happy here. And the way it has been done, it's a big challenge. And organizing a tournament of the national games is definitely a big thing. And you'll also recollect, I think in the last 4 years, we have got 3 national games. There is nothing like, it's not an easy task. And that gives, it only goes to say how much importance given for the development of sports in the nation.
Absolutely. Even the government of India has done a fantastic job. They are conducting these Khelo India games right at the root levels, grassroots levels, the university Khelo India games, the national games. See, what really happens is, when these kind of games are organized, children are exposed to the highest level of competition.
Absolutely. That gives a lot of encouragement for youngsters when you come from the grassroots level as well. That's the chair umpire for you. It's Rutraj Basant. There he is. And talking of Khelo India Youth Games, so we had in Chennai last year, and then the Khelo India University Games in Guwahati. And it's a great encouragement for youngsters to showcase their talents and also to play competitive matches. And again, talking of tennis, All India Tennis Association has brought in lots of events here in India, which means that the players get opportunity to play against some high-ranked players as well. You do get wild cards as well, and try to get some good prize money, get the ATP points, the WTA or ITF points to go up in the ranking ladder as well. That's a huge encouragement for sports.
Absolutely, Shri. As we talk, even with the national games at the same time, we have the challengers which are going on. Basically, these 4 challengers back to back are being held to encourage Indian players to get some points. So in order to, once they get these points, they can play tournaments of a higher level. But unfortunately, we are not reaching there, except we have one player who just made it into the top 100, is the Sumit Nagyal, who's really working very hard. God willing, in a couple of years, we should have at least 3 or 4 players in the top 50 in the world.
Absolutely, that is what everyone is looking forward to. And among the girls, Maya, doing so very well, youngster, just 15 years of age.
Yes, I've seen Maya play, showing a lot of promise. She's just beaten some world 400 players, and she's just about 15 years of age. So there are a lot of youngsters coming.
To the right of the chair from
Gujarat, got a long way to go.
Dev Javia.
I hope she converts into the big time.
Agrawal on the toss and choose for a
Absolutely,
save.
it's a question of consistency, staying fit and improving the skill sets. And you got all the encouragement here, what you need. And I'm sure they will do well. In the morning also, while we were talking to Manish, Suresh Kumar of Tamil Nadu, he was very happy to see so many ATP challenges, and he's also looking for a wild card for a Bangalore event as well. And that's a kind of encouragement. I really enjoy that.
Yes, it was really nice interacting with this coach Ranjit. Ranjit is also an ex-Davis Cupper national champion. And what I really enjoyed that yesterday when the men's team finals was going on, he was literally on the court. It looked like he's the 3rd player who's participating. That kind of intrinsic involvement of coaches is so very important, because if you can infuse that kind of energy And if you can infuse that kind of energy into the players, definitely your level of game is going to enhance much more.
Definitely. In fact, we have been watching some competitive tennis here throughout this week.
30 seconds.
And this is really great. We've got a lovely synthetic court here.
Ball dena.
And out of the 4 courts, in fact, the live
Hello.
coverage is coming from the court number 1, where we'll have this round of 16 for men singles. And it is Javia Dev of Gujarat taking on Parth Agarwal from Delhi. And they are just still warming up. It's a lovely morning here in Dehradun.
Yes, definitely. But yes, what happens, the weather in Dehradun right now, during the day, we are very lucky to get good sunshine. But by about 4 o'clock, the weather starts changing. So we see 2 extremes. But yeah, after it is fantastic to have weather, and especially when we have the month of February going on. Said that, the warm-up time is over. Both the players are taking their last sip of water before they get onto the court. We saw Dev Javia play the doubles yesterday. I was very impressed with him. And he's the top seed for the national games, for the championship. And he takes on a player from Delhi, Parth Agarwal. Have you seen Parth playing before?
Not really the first time I'm seeing him here. But talking of yesterday's doubles, the left-right combination was doing well, but Tamil Nadu pair did even better.
Yes, it was a close match, but it was fun to watch.
Absolutely.
Said that, both the players are ready to
First set.
begin.
Dev
We have
Javia
Dev
to serve.
Javia ready to serve.
Ready?
It's all set
Right.
here. And it is Javia Dev opening up the match with his serve.
Let.
The southpaw
service.
from Gujarat. And the opponent, Parth Agarwal, is staying so much behind the baseline, anticipating a deep and big serve. There it is. See how quickly he came in onto the court, but the question is that when you approach the net early, you should also be prepared that there is a possibility of being passed.
Yeah, that's exactly what Parth did very well. It was a down-the-line backhand pass.
Super control on that backhand down the line, Veena. Very good pass. Now 50. Very good serve right on the backhand corner. Good comeback. He lost the last point but came with a big serve to make it 50 now.
Ball.
He's trying to go for a big serve down the
Hello?
tee, just missing. It's a
30-15.
miscued return of serve with a 30-15.
What I like about Parth is he really swings the ball in his serve. Whether it's a wide angle or down the line, he's got a lovely service action.
Wait, please.
Not a
Ball
very
in, beta.
strong built boy, but has got a very good variation in his game. Completely mistimed by Parth.
40-15.
See, it's very difficult to break on the very first serve, but just to keep the ball in play is so very important.
That's right, but this serve was having heavy spin on that and kicking also. That's where the return went wide. 2 game points. That's just
Javia.
long, well
Okay.
over the baseline. The return from Parth Agarwal. With that, you have Javia Dev holding his serve. The opening game and going up 1-love. The players will be changing ends after the first game. It's a lovely morning here and ideal for tennis conditions here.
Absolutely, Shri. But I am extremely impressed with this boy Dev from Gujarat. What a beautiful hand he's got. His service action, his style of play. Very, very impressive so far.
You know, his angle, changing
But
the angle in the
advance
serve
of-
so very well, keeping the opponent guessing. It's a love one, and it is from Delhi, Parth Agarwal serving. What a rally in
Love
the
the
end, very
game.
nicely. It is Dev closing it out in style. Good control on that forehand. Found that opening there. Have a look at that last point. One of the very good rallies we have seen in this court number 1. Look at that, both the players trying to approach the net. And then good work here from Dev to get that point.
Parth should have finished the ball much earlier. He just kept it in play for no reason at all. He had Oh, that's a nice whipping backhand.
15 all.
They've mistimed the ball. Ball out of the court. 15 all. We're going to see some good rallies. And that's what is important. Dave is keeping the ball in play.
Oh, that's a double fault. That makes it 15-30.
15-30.
He needs to have, Parth needs to have more punch in his serve. It's a very flat serve. And not giving any direction. Just trying to keep the ball in. Again a missed time by Dave.
30 all.
30 all.
Completely miscued there, scooping it well over the baseline. There it is, as he's taking it from behind the baseline there. Not closing the face of the racket in time. That's why the ball is flying over the baseline there. That makes it 30 all.
That's an out ball again by Dave.
40-30.
3 unforced errors by Dave, giving the lead to Parth, 40-30. Important for Parth to win this game.
Ball.
Oh, that's an unforced error again by
Just.
Parth.
He was just seeing an out of an opportunity here to go for the backhand down the line. Look at that. He's much behind the baseline, moved in. But there he's making that error, not getting that backhand down the line in control. So it's deuce. I think he is still to get the range and rhythm on his serves. Is Parth Agarwal. Second serve. Oh, that's a double fault. What a time to make the double fault. It sets up
The
a
change
break
job,
point
yeah.
as well.
So far what I've seen, Shri, his serve is below par at this level. He needs to have his serve more consistent in order to make a difference.
Ball. Ball.
And that's 2 double
Game,
faults.
Javia.
He just gifted the game. Shri, what did
Javia
you feel of
needs
this
2
game so
games
far?
now.
Absolutely. I think he has to get the rhythm on that serve. Back-to-back double faults at a crucial juncture and dropping the serve as well. So the early break of serve, that sets up a 2-love lead for the top seed, Dev, as he gets ready to serve. Trying to go for
50
the
now.
chopped return of serve going long. See, good variation in their service. That's what we have been seeing. Change of angles, change of pace, change in the spin. A very good serve on the body.
30 now.
Trying to go for that forehand inside out return of serve, hitting it wide. Straight away, 2 good points. There it is to make it 30 love.
Forty love.
So far, we are just seeing a one-sided match. until Parth does not keep the ball in play, does not push his opponent, nothing much is going to happen.
Interesting last point where he had a complete control on that small rally. Came into the net early and got the point. With that, he's closing out this particular serve to go up 3-love. Superb control on the serves and also the ground strokes. Have a look at that. Terrific it is. Thoroughly dominating so far.
Absolutely. So far, we've just seen a one-sided game. It's not that Parth Agarwal is a weak player. He should believe in himself. This is exactly what we saw yesterday in the women's team championship in the first match, where Zee Desai did not believe in herself, but when she pumped herself, she got back into the game. There was a difference. In tennis, there can be a lot of upsets. You just need to put the pressure on your opponent. If you're going to do double faults, if you're just going to hit the ball and try to finish the point in one rally, it's not possible. He's playing a player who's far more consistent. He has the variation, he has the game. He's had a good understanding of the court. So Parth really needs to pull up his socks and do something different.
Absolutely, not something extraordinary to do that, because you see that already the top seed is up 3-love, and good court coverage, and showing a lot of skills and dominating the proceedings so far. So right now it's Parth Agarwal serving a love 3. He dropped his first service game. Now let's see he can do something better now. This is again, it's an unforced error. He saw that opportunity. It is a serve was very good, lot of spin and very good kick as well as that serve. It was a weak return and then just trying to go for that forehand, putting it into the net. Love 15. Oh, that's a superb pass. See the court coverage. That's what we were talking about even yesterday from Dev here.
Yeah, he's a complete player. He has a good understanding of the game. But that was a decent rally, what we saw. I think he's very nervous. Very, very nervous at the moment. Oh, that's a beautiful volley by Dev. He's making his opponent move from corner to corner of the court and then finding an opening and beautifully putting it away. Love 40.
Very well constructed point there. That super control on that backhand cross-court volley winner. That really is setting up 3 break points. I think Parth has to do something extraordinary now. He's taking pace of the serve, relying a little more on the angle and the spin. Oh, that's white. Good thinking from Dev to charge the net early, seeing that opponent is much way in the baseline, but not able to control that volley. So he's charging the net so early, but the ball just missing the sideline there. Still 2 break points, 15-40. Good serve. That is what is picking up there.
30-40.
A lot of spin and kick serve and swaying further away. That is where the Dev's return just gone into the net. Still a break point, 30-40. He needs to get some good first serves. That makes a lot of difference.
If you saw in that serve, that was a wide angle and he's approached the net. That's the way to play. Good rally, and that's very well played from Love 40. Parth has come back to deuce. Winning this game will give him a lot of confidence, and that's what he really requires at the moment.
Definitely 3 good points to level the scores to deuce now from Love 40. His service definitely worked better. Good serve again. Oh, what a return. This you can't do much about it. He served and then charged into the net, the right thing to do, but fantastic pass there. That is a good sense of anticipation from Dev. He expected that serve to be so. Came with that winner.
That was a nice return. Par should have anticipated that, but nevertheless, that was the right approach. Just see the positioning of the racket while he's serving. It's a flat racket which is getting open. Obviously, he'll have difficulty. Oh, that's
Cheers.
unforced by Dave. Good rally. Parth needs to keep the ball in play. If he keeps the ball in play, something is going to happen.
So it's back to deuce. In fact, they wanted to close out that point, went for that down the line. But as you say, when you do the down the line attempt, you have to keep in mind the high part of the net. That's what impacted. Deuce.
That's exactly what I'm saying. Keep the ball in play. Keep the ball in play. And that's said that he's got the advantage in his favor. Very, very important for him to win this game.
Definitely, because right now he's trailing love 3, and there is an opportunity for him to wrap up this game as well. Imagine from 3 break points, love 40, now he's got a chance to hold his serve. He needs it.
Game.
Again, this time that the backhand error coming from Dev, and with that, Parth Agarwal holds his serve and opens his account in the opening set. And the top seed Dev is still up 3-1 opening set.
See, Shri, at this level, a lot of players, when they're playing, oh, he's a top seed and I'll not able to do much. That kind of mindset should be out of your head. Once you're in the court, irrelevant to even if you have the world champion, go and do your best. And I feel Parth has a lot of potential. He just needs to get into the game.
What a deep forehand return, the blistering return from Dev. That's what expected the error from Parth racket. Yes, definitely he stepped up the scale of his game after trailing at love 3. Came back nicely. This is the last point you're seeing. And it's 15 love. And definitely Parth improved his serve. In fact, he took pace of the serve and relied a little more on the angles and spin. Now they're serving. Good serve. Good thinking. Wanted to go for that drop shot, but again the ball hitting the net. 15 all.
It's not that Dave is not under pressure. If you just Parth keeps the ball in play, there will be a difference.
Parth.
Oh, that's a beautiful forehand down the line by Dave. What a good player he is, Shri.
Definitely all court player, good serves and changing the pace in the rally. It looks like a complete player. 30-15, 3-1. A very good serve on the body, return into the net. So that sets up 2 game points to go 4-1 in the opening set. The top seed is Javia Dev of Gujarat. As you come to charge the net, what you call it is a momentum, you carry the body weight. That is where the ball tends to shoot over the baseline. That's what happened exactly here. Still a game point at 40-30. When you charge the net, you have to close the face of the racket early. Good serve. There's a good thinking from Parth to go for that one down the line,
7-8,
but
4 games
just
to 1.
overheating that. With that, Dev is able to hold his serve and go up 4-1 in the opening set in the round 16.
Yeah, that was a good shot by Parth, but wrongly executed. Nevertheless, in the last 2 games, he's really picked up his game, and he should just keep trying, because I'm seeing that Dev is also creating some unforced errors, and it's just pressure which will make the difference. And there you see the beautiful court, court number 1 at Parade Ground.
Let's have a look at what has been happening so far.
Some of the highlights of this game. What a easy action this boy from Gujarat has, Shri. He makes the game look so easy. And he's not a very strongly built boy, a very tall. Within his stature, he has a fantastic game.
Absolutely. In fact, normally when the southpaw, the left-handers play, there is an amount of elegance always, and his quality of the game adds to it. He is back on the court now, and it is Parth Agarwal serving down 1-4. Good thinking, but not a perfect execution from Dev. Saw that big opportunity, found an opening, but tried to go for that down the line, hitting it wide. 15 love.
I just wish Parth Agarwal could generate some more speed on his serve. It's a very basic serve so far. And that's a miss hit on the forehand.
15 all.
Not required. 15 all. Just needs to keep the ball in play.
Oh, that's thoroughly miscued. Good return of serve on the body of the oncoming server. But talking of Parth's serve, yes, he has taken pace of his serve, because he knows that probably he's not best at it, and also the opponent is very strong. So he's trying to rely a little more on the spin and angle.
And said that he just done an underhand serve. That also he didn't get it right.
Trying any amount of variation desperately. That's a good serve. That's what is picking up that error.
Steady all.
This time a good serve, kicking spun serve. Normally you do that on the corners. That is where I think they was completely, foxed by that. He has to do all the tricks in his pocket because he's trailing right now at 1-4 Parth Agarwal. Let's see what he can do. Dev is making the opponent run from flank to flank,
40.
and also picking up that error, trying to keep the ball in play, overhitting there. Good thinking and good court coverage, and also making the opponent run from side to side. Have a look at that. How much is making Parth Agarwal move from flank to flank. That sets up a break point. 30-40.
And that's a double fault.
Game, Javier. Javier leads 5-1.
With that, he drops his serve, and 5-1 lead for the top seed, who will now be serving for the opening set. Completely in control of the opening set so far, Dushyant.
Yes, I don't know why Parth Agarwal is in so much of a hurry. He's playing a match. Needs to induce some more positive energy in himself. And there are times that he does manage some good rallies, and he should play to his potential rather than giving up so early.
As you're talking about the mental, it's a mind game as well. Facing the top seed here. Probably he can do even something better, but terrific pass there. This is what should give him a lot of confidence. He saw that, that they was just approaching the net, taking control of that, but then the superb forehand cross-court pass.
That's what exactly I'm saying, that this boy is capable of doing better. He just needs to induce more energy in himself.
But
He can hit a good ball. It's all in the mind. Doesn't matter. Keep trying. Keep trying. 30-15.
Two points away from taking the first set. They're serving. That is an unforced error. He saw that good opening. He should have put it in, but then he's scooping it wide. 30 all. That's wide.
40,
So that is setting up a set point in favor of the top seed. Let's see what he's going to do. The top seed, Javia Dev from Gujarat. Set point. Trying to generate lower pace on that serve, hitting it long. Can Parth attack the second serve? Oh, that's a double fault. That takes it to deuce.
Just.
Shri, you're lucky that you had a fencing in front of you. Otherwise, it would have been straight at your face.
I would have been decapitated. Thankfully, it's not a cricket ball.
Change of ball.
That is why trying to close at the point, and is an opportunity for Parth Agarwal. Can he attack this serve when the players come out to play? That is an absolutely unforced error. A rare one from their racket there. So it's facing a break point. He was facing actually a set point. Now he's facing a break point. Superb pass there. Absolutely. Saw that Parth was coming onto the net. And then came with that superb cross-court pass.
He's definitely playing better. Parth has the potential. And he's pushing Dev on his own serve, which is very good. That's the correct way. He's trying.
Back to deuce.
No.
Oh, it's actually coming back for a set point for Javia Dev. It's advantage to him. Correction.
Out.
Oh, just scooping it over the baseline there. Now taking it to deuce.
You know, Shri, I have a feeling that if any player who can keep the ball in play, Dev has also got, he's committing a lot of errors being the top seed. So he needs somebody who can push him. And you can see
when you play the top seed, you have everything to gain and nothing to lose. And you should have a good mind game. What you're saying is right.
Out.
See, that's exactly what I'm saying. You need to keep the balls in play. The points will come on its own. Be a bit patient. Said that. Advantage to Parth, who's trailing by 1-5 in the first set.
See, from a position of set point, now yet another break point against Dev. The best players come up with a big serve at the right moment. What a return of serve. With this, the break of serve happening here. Great comeback by Parth Agarwal. That's what you are talking about. I think his confidence level should go up now. Saved the set point and also broke the serve.
Absolutely, absolutely. You have to, you have to raise your game. You have to raise your game. You have to believe in yourself. You have to motivate yourself. You don't lose before the match is over. We all know the concept. One has to win, one has to lose. But what a difference in Parth's game in this. Breaking Dev is not easy. And Dev, I find that if somebody can push him, he is creating unforced errors.
Yes, now.
But yes, I'm happy for this boy from Delhi who's trying to make a match out of it. And there you see on your screen both the players.
He's calling for the physio.
The one in the red t-shirt is
Red
Parth
Janan
Agarwal
physio
from
has been
Delhi.
caught.
You just see the doctors coming in.
He told me when he's coming.
Attend to Parth Agarwal there, the physio in place there. Bit of a niggle, I think. There you see Parth Agarwal there. I think he may take a medical break, it looks. Because the physio talking to the chair umpire there. He will announce now. Yes, he is going off the court, taking that medical break.
See, what are the rules in this medical timeout? How many medical timeouts you can take? And how long do you have?
Yes, the time factor it counts, but one medical break they can take. But it depends if they cannot really manage. That call will now be taken by the physio and the doctor there to see whether it can carry on, because these are all the players who play in the circuit regularly, so they can't aggravate any injury for this.
Because I remember in October in Delhi, we were doing the Nationals, and there was this boy Nitin Sinha who plays in Delhi but belongs to West Bengal, and he was playing this boy from Tamil Nadu who won the Nationals. They had 3-4 medical timeouts there.
No, that is something the regulation, the ITF regulations, and this is national games. 3 minutes in a sense, and that's where they have to take a call whether he can do it or not, because time extension is not given. Immediately, they tell the opponent also that the player is taking a medical time out. It will be 3 minutes. That information is just given, and we'll have to wait and see what the physio and the doctors will have to say, whether they can carry on or what kind of thing there. But the permitted level is 3 minutes.
Yeah. But Shri, I don't see that during the course of the match he incurred an injury. He must be carrying some injury from before.
It can happen. See, particularly sometimes when you have a hamstring injury, you think you are okay and you keep carrying on, and then suddenly you tend to aggravate that. It happens. In fact, even that I was just talking to you personally that when we had the ITF WTT 100K event in Bangalore, one of the top-ranked players, Brenda, she had actually some injury perhaps that got aggravated. So she immediately went off back to Prague to get medical attention, maybe 2 weeks medical rest or whatever to be done. So when the players are in the circuit, they would not like to aggravate the injury. Better to give up and then come back strong a little later.
No, this reminds me of 2 matches. One is of Novak's French Open quarterfinals, and one is Novak's Australian Open quarterfinals. He was playing Alcaraz, and he took a medical timeout. He went inside, got himself medically treated, and Alcaraz did not push him in that set, and that gave time to Novak to come back into the match, and he ultimately won the match 3-1. Then when he was playing Alexander Zverev in the semi-finals, the first set was very equally poised. 6-all in the tiebreaker, Alexander won the set, and he just walked up to the chair umpire and thanked. So sometimes players are also looking at an opening, how much they can push themselves, whether to retire or if they can push themselves harder. I don't know why Novak retired in that match.
The chair umpire is having a word there just to find out actually how much of medical timeout is being given. You will get an update. That's Arjun Chaudhary there, our co-commentator. Talking of this medical break, I am remembering one very big episode. India-Pakistan Davis Cup played at Brabant Stadium. Not cricket, but tennis. There Leander had, the hamstring or cramps. And then the 4th set, he gave it up at 6 love or something. Took a medical attention. Dad attended to that. And then came back and won the rubber. That was Akil Khan, and then you had Qureshi on the opponent. But that was fabulous. Good thinking, to.
Qureshi, the famous doubles player, the Indo-Pak Express.
Yes, that combination, Ron Bopanna. Yeah, is a captain for the Pakistan team as well. He did very well. I think he won both the singles, but the decider match was done very well by Leander to wrap up that particular tie. In the doubles, of course, Lee Hesh combo worked well.
Yes, I think Qureshi is now taken over Pakistan tennis, and they're doing some fantastic work at the grassroots level. They want to bring Pakistan to a certain level, and they're performing quite well.
His mother also is a player. In fact, he loves playing in India. Many times he had come down. I've seen him playing in Bangalore as well. Aisan Qureshi. 3 minutes of medical timeout allowed. A call will have to be taken by the player, the physio, and the
they
doctor.
say 3 minutes. Now, 3 minutes, is it including in the restroom, or is it the walking time also from the stadium till the...
You see, it's not a watertight compartment. When they say that, first he says that he is going for a medical timeout. That's it. But importantly, the announcement is made to the spectators and mainly to the opponent to let him know that your opponent has gone for a medical timeout. See, sometimes what happens is it depends on who is on the driver's seat. This, any interruption, it disturbs the rhythm. If somebody is on the driver's seat, it happens in some other games. You look at, the kabaddi, volleyball. If you say that take a timeout when the opponent is really on the driver's seat to try to slow down the momentum. But tennis is a different game.
Yeah, it makes, for example, in squash, if you're playing a close match and the ball busts at, score being 7-all, then to get a new ball and warming the ball, the rhythm of the ball plays separate to a completely warmed up ball. So every game has its own impact. So, but one good thing I can see Dave now standing up and trying to loosen himself because, the temperatures are slightly low. It can just make the body go again into a different mode altogether.
Absolutely, it's all part of the game, whatever you play. But definitely in every game this happens. Sometimes in the cricket I've seen that when the ball goes out of shape and change the ball, sometimes it gets lucky for the bowler, sometimes for the batter.
Here we see the beautiful tennis stadium at Parade Ground. Nice red canopies they've installed to keep the spectators in shade. A very impressive layout, Shri.
So the chair umpire there anxiously looking at, waiting for Parth Agarwal to get back. And then also we have Dev just feeling a little bit restless. He's just moving around and he's now back on the seat. Waiting for the opponent because he's in a very comfortable position of wrapping up the first set, the top seed here. We had, in fact, some of the matches were extraordinary here. The coverage comes only from the court number 1. Yesterday, late evening, we had the very good doubles encounter where the left-right combination of Gujarat was beaten by the Tamil Nadu pair of Manish Suresh Kumar and his partner. And that was 7-6, 6-4, but scoreline doesn't give the full detail of what a quality match we had witnessed. Best doubles combination. Hardly you could find any weak link at all there. Now let us have a look at the highlights of what has been happened so far in the round of 16, the court number 1, the first match. Dev taking on Parth Agarwal of Delhi there. See how much Parth had to move around. That shows the skill set of Dev, making the opponent run all over the court and also picking up those errors. In fact, Parth Agarwal, as Dushyant was saying, there's not much pace on his serve, but probably he knew that that was the limitation, or perhaps the medical attention which he has gone, maybe something to do with the shoulder, I don't know.
No, I'm suspecting he has an abdomen injury, because if you have an abdomen injury, then because of the pain you have to reduce the pace of the ball. So after the match, once we get to know. So said that, we see Parth back onto the court.
Exactly. As you are talking, you see the players back on the court. Parth looks in better shape now. There he is on the picture frame. And he's had to serve now. Had a breakup serve earlier. Now he is doing much better, stepped up his quality of tennis. And will he be able to hold the serve? Because he is now serving to stay in the opening set. Very good serve right on the backhand corner and moving away further. Kicking as well. That is where the return going into the net. 15 love.
Now he's carrying an injury on the stomach because see the pace of the serve. He's just pushing the ball.
15 all.
15 all. Because I think he's definitely capable of serving much faster. And that's an out ball.
15-30.
Good rally. Parth is keeping the ball in play. I am suspecting Shri that he may retire after this set. 15-30. Oh, that's a
15-40.
beautiful cross-court pass. Nice approach by Parth, but beautifully passed by Dev. 15-40. Facing a set point now.
Parth serving now, facing 2 set points. Oh, there it is.
First set, Javia,
With that,
6
he's
games.
closing out the opening set at 6 games to 3 there. 6 games to 2 rather. And the service was good. I thought the return was even much better. That is what set the tone for that particular point. To wrap up the set, I'm not sure how Parth Agarwal is feeling physically. He went out for the medical attention, took that medical time out, and trying to rehydrate himself right moment. We'll have to see. But the first set rather comfortably taken by the top seed. They have 6 games to 2. And this is a view of this lovely court number 1, which comes under live coverage for Indeed Sports. And what a match it has been. This is a round of 16 for the men's singles event. And the top seed very comfortably taking the first set at 6-2. And all the 4 courts have been engaged fully with back-to-back matches all through. And the players are still to come back to the court now. But in the meantime, there will be a change in the commentary position. It is Seshadri Srinivasan and Dushyant Singh giving way for Shivendra Chaturvedi and Arjun Chaudhary. Come in, Arjun.
Thank you, Sheshadri, and good to be in the commentary box once again. It's day 4 for lawn tennis here at the 38th edition of the National Games. Host city being Dehradun in the state of Uttarakhand. The second set will now be played. The first set has been won by the top seed, Dev V. Javia of Gujarat, by 6 games to 2. And he will now be serving in the first game of the second set, left-handed. And joining me is Shivendra Chaturvedi. Good to have you.
धन्यवाद अर्जुन। पहला सेट उम्मीद के मुताबिक 6-2 से जीता है देव जाविया ने, जो कि शीर्ष वरीयता प्राप्त खिलाड़ी हैं, गुजरात को रिप्रेजेंट कर रहे हैं। गुजरात में एक जगह है अंकलेश्वर, जो ऑयल फील्ड के लिए जानी जाती है। अंकलेश्वर को बिलोंग करते हैं देव जाविया। बहुत ही बढ़िया इनसाइड आउट था। क्या खूबसूरत एग्जीक्यूशन पार्थ अग्रवाल का, रिप्ले में हम देख सकेंगे। ये एक वेल अर्न्ड पॉइंट है उनका। ये देखिए कितना बढ़िया तरीके से अपने आप को पोजीशन किया इनसाइड आउट फोरहैंड पर। शुरुआत तो बड़े धमाकेदार अंदाज में की थी देव जाविया ने। 2 ब्रेक उन्होंने हासिल किए। एक डबल फॉल्ट कमिट किया है देव ने।
15
तो ऐसा
30.
नहीं है कि ही इज नॉट प्रोन टू मिस्टेक्स, वो भी गलतियां कर रहे हैं। और एक ब्रेक उन्होंने भी गंवाए है, अपनी सर्विस एक बार गंवाई है। तो पार्थ के लिए एक अच्छी बात है कि भले ही वो पहला सेट हारे हैं लेकिन काफी एक्टिविटीज करने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं। क्या बेहतरीन डाउन द लाइन विनर है, डबल हैंडेड बैकहैंड। पार्थ मेडिकल टाइम आउट के बाद जब वापस आए हैं तो कमाल के खेल का प्रदर्शन किया। आते ही उन्होंने दबाव बनाया है जाविया की सर्विस पर। 2 ब्रेक पॉइंट फेस कर रहे हैं देव जाविया। और ये सर्विस ब्रेक हासिल कर लिया है पार्थ अग्रवाल ने। उम्मीद के विपरीत शुरुआत हुई है दूसरे सेट की। बेस्ट ऑफ 3 सेट्स के आधार पर इस मैच का फैसला होना है विद रेगुलर टाई ब्रेक। और आप देखें कि बैकहैंड पर स्ट्रेच किया था देव जाविया को, क्योंकि जाविया लेफ्ट हैंडर हैं और उनके बैकहैंड पर स्ट्रेच किया पार्थ ने। रिटर्न आया जरूर लेकिन नेट में उलझता हुआ। तो पहला ही जो ब्रेक पॉइंट था, 2 ब्रेक पॉइंट थे, उसमें से पहले पॉइंट को ही कन्वर्ट किया पार्थ ने। तो एक बहुत ही मोरल बूस्टिंग उनके लिए ब्रेक साबित हो सकता है। और शुरुआत कमजोर तरीके से की लेकिन उसके बाद जबरदस्त वापसी की। भले ही पहला सेट 2-6 से हार गए लेकिन दूसरे सेट में 1 ब्रेक अप है और 1-0 की बढ़त पर सर्विस करेंगे।
Let for service.
Let. Well, approaching the net for the
Now
volley,
picking.
but playing it well beyond the baseline. 15 love in favor of Devi Javia. Tremendous forehand there,
Sorry.
taking it on the volley, approaching the net. Javia of Gujarat, love 30.
Take your seats, please.
And this time playing it well beyond the baseline, attempting a deep shot on the forehand. Parth Agarwal, love 40. It's a game point for Dev Javia. Looking to break Parth Agarwal's serve. Break point.
Fault.
Fault, line touch call. Tremendous forehand there by Parth Agarwal. His second forehand on the wrong side of Dev Javia. 15-40. Approaching the net, creating pressure. Parth Agarwal, the return by Dev Javia, finding the net, playing with his forehand. Still one more break point for Javia. 30-40 behind Parth.
Dev Javia.
Once again, trying to play that deep on the
One game on.
forehand. He approached the net well beyond the baseline. Another point for Dev Javia. It's deuce now. 1-1 in fact. The game point was won by Dev Javia. Breaking serve. Would be looking to hold serve in the third game.
Left love.
बहुत ही शानदार खेल का प्रदर्शन। पहले अपोनेंट के बैकहैंड पर ब्लिस्टरिंग स्ट्रोक और उसके बाद कमजोर रिटर्न वॉली के रूप में उसे अंक में बदला। देव जाविया ने उत्साहित होंगे कि जो ब्रेक हुई थी सर्विस उसको वापस ले लिया है उन्होंने। नेट पर आ गए थे। अच्छी बात देव जाविया के खेल की एक जो लग रही है कि वो नेट पर आने से हिचकिचाते नहीं है। आमतौर पर हार्ड कोर्ट पर जब मुकाबले हमें देखने को मिलते हैं तो वहां खिलाड़ी ज्यादातर बेस लाइन पे कंसंट्रेट करते हैं, लेकिन जाविया एक रेयर ब्रीड दिख रहे हैं जो नेट पर अप्रोच करते हैं क्वाइट ऑफन। ये तो मिसक्यूट शॉट है, जैसे क्रिकेट में कई मर्तबा होता है कि पॉइंट के ऊपर से फ्लैश करके ओवर बाउंड्री लगाई जाती, कुछ कुछ उसी तरीके का। फिलहाल यहां पर 3 गेम पॉइंट हैं देव जाविया के पास। कोशिश अच्छी कर रहे हैं, बिल्कुल कॉर्नर्स तलाश रहे हैं। हालांकि इस बार थोड़ा अविश्वास भरी निगाहों से देखा उन्होंने चेयर अंपायर की ओर, लेकिन लाइन अंपायर का फैसला आ चुका था कि ये फॉल्ट है। तो एक गेम पॉइंट बचाया है कह सकते हैं पार्थ अग्रवाल ने। दोनों खिलाड़ियों ने एक एक बार अपनी सर्विस गंवाई है, यानी 2 ब्रेक हमें इनिशियल जो गेम हुए उसमें देखने को मिले हैं। बेसलाइन से पीछे है ये रिटर्न। इसे ऑनलाइन करार दिया गया चेयर अंपायर के द्वारा। ऐसा लगा नेकेड आई से कि जैसे बेसलाइन से पीछे है, लेकिन हाँ रिप्ले में स्पष्ट हो रहा है। तो एक और गेम पॉइंट बचाने में कामयाबी पार्थ अग्रवाल को। 40 लव से अब 40-30 का स्कोर हुआ है। इस बार कोई गलती नहीं, हालांकि इस बार पार्थ की असंतुष्ट होने की बारी है, लेकिन चेयर अंपायर का निर्णय आ चुका है और निर्णय ये है कि ऑनलाइन था सर्व। तो ये सर्विस गेम जीता है देव जाविया ने, जो कि शीर्ष वरीयता प्राप्त खिलाड़ी हैं। फिलहाल 2-1 की बढ़त बना चुके हैं और पहला सेट 6-2 से वो जीते थे। तो इस मैच में कहा जा सकता है कि ड्राइविंग सीट पर हैं, क्योंकि बेस्ट ऑफ 3 सेट्स के आधार पर इस मैच का फैसला होना है। प्री क्वार्टर फाइनल है, यानी इस मैच को जो भी खिलाड़ी जीतेगा अंतिम 8 में प्रवेश करेगा। देव जाविया के लिए अच्छी बात यह है कि काफी अच्छा खासा एक्सपोजर है उनको, और वो जूनियर ग्रैंड स्लैम्स में भी खेल चुके हैं, अपनी उपस्थिति दर्ज करा रहे हैं। एटीपी रैंकिंग में अच्छा खासा राइज उनका रहा है। अभी उनकी जो बेस्ट रैंकिंग है, करियर बेस्ट रैंकिंग एटीपी में, वो 613वें नंबर पर है। डबल्स में 474वें पायदान पर मौजूद हैं। युवा खिलाड़ी हैं, 22 वर्षीय, और जैसा हमने बताया अंकलेश्वर गुजरात को बिलोंग करते हैं। अंकलेश्वर से वो बड़ौदा शिफ्ट हुए, बड़ौदा से अहमदाबाद शिफ्ट हुए टेनिस के खेल कौशल में निखार लाने के लिए, और काफी मेहनत कर रहे हैं। पिछले दिनों आईटीएफ $25,000 का उन्होंने चिराग दुहान के साथ मिलकर के खिताब भी जीता था। फिलहाल सर्विस की बारी है दिल्ली के पार्थ अग्रवाल की।
Well, that was a weak first serve, trying to take it on the volley, finds the net. Love 15. Dev Javia has a Spanish coach called Alberto Lopez, who's absent right now. Top seed. Another weak serve, but the unforced error by Dev Javia. The forehand return on the net. 15 all. Fault the serve outside the service box. Tremendous forehand by Dev Javia. It was on the backhand side of Parth Agarwal. Leads by 30-15 in this fourth game. Parth Agarwal serving, behind by 15-30. And this time the two-handed backhand shot by Parth, straight down the line but outside the sideline. Point for Dev Javia. Game point, 15-40. Fault. Another break point.
Okay, Javia.
Double fault, and the game belongs to Dev Javia, who is ahead by 3 games to 1 in the second set. He won the first set by 6 games to 2. And that is Parth Agarwal, who took a break, a medical break in the first set, the second set in fact, and is struggling with his first serve, looking to stay in the game.
वन ब्रेक का एडवांटेज, 2 बार ब्रेक हासिल किया देव जाविया ने। एक बार उनकी खुद की सर्विस ब्रेक हुई है, लेकिन पिछले सर्विस गेम में ब्रेक हासिल करके उन्होंने न केवल 3-1 की बढ़त हासिल कर ली है, बल्कि अगर वो अपनी सर्विस होल्ड करते हैं तो 4-1 की मजबूत बढ़त उनके पास हो जाएगी इस दूसरे सेट में। कोई मौका नहीं है इस बार पार्थ के लिए, क्योंकि बहुत कमजोर डिफेंसिव लॉब आया था। बैकहैंड पर स्ट्रेच किया था देव जाविया ने और उसके बाद नेट पर आकर बाकी वॉली करके अंक लेने का काम कर लिया उन्होंने। 15 ऑल। ये रॉन्ग फुट किया, एंटिसिपेट कर रहे थे पार्थ के उनके फोरहैंड पर आएगी बॉल, लेकिन नेट पर आकर वहीं ड्रॉप शॉट खेला। रॉन्ग फुट हुए पूरी तरीके से पार्थ। आप देखें वो राइट साइड में मूव कर रहे थे, बॉल लेफ्ट साइड में आई। पहली सर्विस से थोड़ा सा इशू तो है, नजर आता है। जो कन्वर्जन रेट है अगर परसेंटेज में काउंट करेंगे तो थोड़ा सा उतना अट्रैक्टिव दिखेगा नहीं जितना शायद खिलाड़ी चाहते होंगे। और ये डबल फॉल्ट भी। 30 ऑल। काफी संख्या में डबल फॉल्ट्स भी देखने को मिले हैं, जो इंडिकेट करता है कि शायद खिलाड़ियों को अपनी फर्स्ट स्तर पर खासतौर पर बहुत ज्यादा काम करने की आवश्यकता है। जैसे ही डिफेंसिव लॉब आता है, पूरा मौका होता है कि आप वॉली को किल करें, पॉइंट में कन्वर्ट करें। हालांकि बहुत मर्तबा ऐसा भी होता है कि ये बड़ा आसान सा लगता है, लेकिन यहां पर भी खिलाड़ियों से गलतियां होती हैं। उस मामले में देव जाविया फिलहाल बेहतर साबित हुए हैं कि उन्होंने कम से कम वॉली पर अभी तक कोई गलती नहीं की है। डबल फॉल्ट जरूर उन्होंने किए हैं, एक बार अपनी सर्विस भी गंवाई है, लेकिन इस 5वें सर्विस गेम में एक गेम पॉइंट पर सर्व कर रहे हैं। कंसिस्टेंसी इसीलिए कहा जाता है कि टेनिस में बहुत ही महत्वपूर्ण है, और वो लगातार लगातार अभ्यास के बाद ही आती है आपके खेल में। ये देखिए डिफेंसिव लॉब,
Yes.
मजबूरी में बमुश्किल तमाम रिट्रीवल देव जाविया के द्वारा, और नेट पर आ गए पार्थ, इंतजार किया, इजी पुट अवे उनके द्वारा। तो 2 गेम पॉइंट थे देव जाविया के पास, लेकिन अब ड्यूस। पार्थ कोशिश तो कर रहे हैं अपनी ओर से कि वो ऐसा नहीं हो कि बिल्कुल केक वॉक हो जाए कि अपोनेंट को उन्होंने सीधा रास्ता दे दिया कि आप जहां से चाहें वहां से चले जाएं। ये बहुत ही बेहतरीन इनसाइड आउट है, कोई मौका नहीं है।
बचे जाविया।
दरअसल एक जो एंटिसिपेशन होता है, पूर्वानुमान होता है, वो भी बड़ा मायने रखता है। जब आप बिल्कुल मिडल ऑफ द कोर्ट में खड़े हैं, देखिए आप पार्थ, इतनी तेज रफ्तार से बॉल आई थी कि वो जब तक रिट्रीवल करते तब तक उनसे दूर हो चुकी थी। इस बार काफी एक्यूट एंगल लेने की कोशिश साइड गैलरीज में।
गेम जाविया।
अच्छा प्रयास था पार्थ अग्रवाल का, फलीभूत नहीं हुआ वो अलग बात है। तो अब ये गेम जीतने में कामयाबी, लेकिन हाँ जरूर उन्होंने स्ट्रगल करने पर मजबूर किया देव जाविया को। पार्थ अग्रवाल दिल्ली के खिलाड़ी, और इस पिछले सर्विस गेम में एक डबल फॉल्ट भी हमें देखने को मिला देव जाविया के द्वारा। 40 लव अप थे, उसके बाद 2 गेम पॉइंट गंवाए उन्होंने आपके स्क्रीन पर। गुजरात के देव एक से आगे हैं। 2 बार पार्थ अग्रवाल की सर्विस ब्रेक हुई है, 1 बार देव जाविया की भी सर्विस ब्रेक हुई है। शुरुआती दोनों सर्विस गेम में हमें ब्रेक देखने को मिले थे, लेकिन अच्छी बात यह है कि पार्थ अग्रवाल जिन्होंने मेडिकल ब्रेक लिया जरूर था, और दरअसल जब वो कोर्ट पर नहीं थे तब देव जाविया काफी इम्पेशेंट दिख रहे थे। वो बार बार चेयर अंपायर से अनुरोध कर रहे थे कि वो कब आएंगे। तो 3 मिनट का जो निर्धारित समय है कागज पर जरूर है, लेकिन बिल्कुल ऐसा हार्ड एंड फास्ट नहीं है कि 3 मिनट 10 सेकंड हो जाएंगे तो मैच अवॉर्ड कर दिया जाएगा दूसरे खिलाड़ी को, क्योंकि आफ्टर ऑल स्पोर्ट्समैन स्पिरिट, खेल भावना भी यहाँ पर कई बार काम करती है। तो पार्थ की उस दिशा में तो सराहना करनी होगी अर्जुन कि अभी भी वो कोर्ट पर खड़े हैं और संघर्ष करते हुए नजर आ रहे हैं।
And the first serve weak, but the backhand return by Dev Javia finding the net. 15 love. Fault. Line judge call. And the forehand return by Parth finds the net as well. 15 all. And the forehand return by Dev Javia in the side gallery. Ruled out by the line judge. 15-30. Finds the net again. Dev Javia trying to exert more power in his forehand shot. It's game point for Parth. Fault. And playing that forehand slice shot, trying to drop it, bring under spin, finds the net. Dev Javia. And it is Parth Agarwal holding serve, behind by 2-4 in the second set. And coming back to Parth Agarwal's injury earlier, it's not yet clear, but the weak serves so far is telling us that possibly a shoulder injury or an ankle.
ड्रॉप शॉट खेला जरूर था देव जाविया ने, थोड़ा रिस्की होता है बिकॉज अगर अपोनेंट अप्रोच कर रहे हैं, हालांकि बॉडी वेट कंबाइंड होता है जब आप आगे की ओर मूव कर रहे होते हैं, और ऐसे समय पर गलती होने की संभावना ज़्यादा रहती है, जैसा हुआ पिछले पॉइंट पर पार्थ अग्रवाल से। लेकिन जो भी अपोनेंट होता है उसके दिमाग में भी थोड़ी सी ये प्रॉब्लम होती है कि आप नेट पर आ गए हैं, बैक कोर्ट पूरा खाली है। टेप से लग करके साइड गैलरी के भी बाहर जाती हुई बॉल। पार्थ अग्रवाल अपनी ओर से पूरी कोशिश कर रहे हैं। पिछले गेम में उन्होंने अपनी सर्विस बड़े अच्छे तरीके से होल्ड की थी, तो 2-4 का स्कोर उन्होंने स्कोर बोर्ड पर टांग दिया है। पहला गेम 2-6 से हार गए थे, पहला सेट दरअसल। बेस लाइन से पीछे ग्राउंड स्ट्रोक्स में अच्छी खासी ताकत है, अच्छा वेरिएशन है देव जाविया के, और शायद यही कारण है कि उनको सिंगल्स में पहली वरीयता प्रदान की गई है। इस बार ठीक तरीके से पोजीशन नहीं कर पाए अपने आप को स्ट्रोक खेलने के लिए। डाउन द लाइन स्ट्रोक लगाना चाहते थे, तो मिसक्यूड सा कनेक्शन हुआ रैकेट और बॉल में। 30 ऑल। साइड गैलरीज डाउन द लाइन विनर के लिए जाना चाह रहे थे पार्थ। अपनी ओर से ऑफ कोर्स प्रयास तो वो कर रहे हैं। एक गेम पॉइंट है देव जाविया के पास, आसानी से उसे कन्वर्ट किया गया। तो अब अच्छी बढ़त हो गई है 5-2 की देव जाविया के पास। ये सर्विस गेम उन्होंने जीता है, अपनी सर्विस होल्ड की है। तो अब अगर पार्थ अग्रवाल अपनी सर्विस होल्ड करते हैं तब तो मैच में बने रहेंगे, अन्यथा अगर कहीं पार्थ की सर्विस ब्रेक होती है तो ये मैच यहीं पर समाप्त हो जाएगा और देव जाविया के पास मौका होगा आइडेंटिकल स्कोर पर मैच को ख़त्म करने का। यानी सेट स्कोर पहला 6-2 तो दूसरा भी 6-2 हो सकता है। हालांकि पार्थ अपनी ओर से पूरा प्रयास करेंगे कि ऐसा ना हो पाए,
दो है ना, खोलने का जरूरत नहीं है।
लेकिन अपनी वरीयता के साथ तो जस्टिस किया है, जस्टिफाई किया है, न्याय किया है देव जाविया ने अभी तक जो खेल दिखाया है।
कितना है? 1-2
सर्विस ज़रूर उनकी ब्रेक हुई है, कई मरतबा डबल फॉल्ट भी किए हैं, ज़रूर इस पर वर्क करेंगे अपने कोच के साथ। देव जाविया टॉप सीडेड आपके स्क्रीन पर, क्वार्टर फाइनल मुकाबले में ड्राइविंग सीट पर दिल्ली के पार्थ अग्रवाल के खिलाफ।
Well, Dev Javia in the black cap and black t-shirt leading in this first singles match. He's a top seed by 5 games to 2, and Parth Agarwal would be serving now. Must win in game to remain in the match. And that forehand return on the net. We didn't quite see the backswing in that forehand return. Behind by love 15, Parth Agarwal. Underhand serve, and it's ruled a fault by the line judge. Second time round in this match, very unorthodox. And that was a gentle, the first serve, and the return was so wild. One gets a sense that the injury is getting aggravated. He had gone for a medical break. Behind by love 30. And this time the forehand return outstretched Dev Javia. Found the net. 15-30. This time playing it deep, Dev Javia. And the return by Parth once again beyond the dimensions of the singles court. It's match point for Dev Javia of Gujarat. Parth Agarwal will have to save 3 match points. 15-40. Tremendous forehand down the line. And Dev Vijavia of Gujarat has won the first singles match 6-2, 6-2 against Parth Agarwal in this round of 16 and is now made it into the quarterfinals.
देव जाविया आपके स्क्रीन पर, जैसा मैं कह रहा था कि अगर वो ब्रेक हासिल करते हैं इस पर्टिकुलर सर्विस गेम में तो आइडेंटिकल मार्जिन के साथ पहले सेट के तरह दूसरे सेट को भी समाप्त कर सकते हैं, यानी 6-2 6-2 का परिणाम उनके पक्ष में आ सकता है। और इस प्री क्वार्टर फाइनल मुकाबले में देव जाविया ने कंपैरेटिवली आसानी के साथ जीत दर्ज की है और अब अंतिम 8 में उन्होंने जगह बना ली है। पहले सेट में मल्टीपल ब्रेक हासिल किए देव जाविया ने और दूसरे सेट में भी 3 ब्रेक हमें देखने को मिले। अंततः ब्रेक हासिल की ये मुख्य झलकियां, हाइलाइट्स इस मुकाबले की। लगातार अपना दबदबा बनाए रखा देव जाविया ने, टॉप सीडेड खिलाड़ी ने। इस मैच की शुरुआत बड़े दिलचस्प अंदाज में हुई थी जब पहले 2 सर्विस गेम में दोनों खिलाड़ियों की सर्विस भंग हुई थी। दूसरे सेट में भी ब्रेक के साथ शुरुआत की थी देव जाविया ने। अंततः उन्होंने ये मुकाबला 6-2 6-2 से जीता और अंतिम 8 में यानी क्वार्टर फाइनल में जगह बना ली है। अच्छे इनसाइड आउट स्ट्रोक्स का इस्तेमाल किया देव ने। 5 कोशिश पार्थ ने भी की लेकिन असफल रहे। देव जाविया से कुछ ही देर में हमारे सहयोगी अर्जुन चौधरी बात करते हुए नजर आएंगे। शेयर अंपायर का शुक्रिया अदा करते हुए दोनों खिलाड़ी।
Welcome back to court number 1. We just showed you live coverage on Doordarshan Sports. So the first men's singles match, round of 16, between Dev Javia of Gujarat, who's standing right next to me, against Parth Agarwal of Delhi. Dev Javia won that match in straight sets, 6-2, 6-2. And he's a top seed in this 38th edition of the National Games lawn tennis. And let's try and understand from Dev Javia what his thoughts were before the match and how he played this match, because Parth Agarwal was injured. He went for a medical break as well, and that has its own challenges against an opponent who's not quite there. Dev, welcome to Doordarshan Sports. So what was your approach to this match? I know that you focus on ITF and ATP and the doubles matches as well. We saw you in action yesterday in the quarterfinals. What was your approach in the singles match?
Well, nothing much. First of all, the conditions here are pretty fast. The ball moves pretty quick through the court, so I just wanted to be super consistent in the beginning, not give any free points. So I have my own rhythm, and then I have also a lot of confidence on my strokes. So I think that worked out pretty well. And then I think really 3 games into the match, I was really settled in the match, and then I could start using my strengths to his weaknesses a lot better.
Well, speaking of strength, you are a left-handed player. Do you see that as an advantage over opponents?
Not really. I mean, it is a bit of an advantage, I would say, because there are not a lot of lefty players on the tour. So that's, I think, the only advantage. But other than that, I think I don't think that it's that big of an advantage. I mean, it changes a bit the plan playing against a lefty and then a righty. But yeah, I think it's maybe a bit of an advantage for me, but I wouldn't mind that.
Well, we saw you meditating during that break period. You also working with the Spanish coach, Alberto Lopez. How do you find this approach, and what would you advise any aspiring tennis player?
No, first of all, I was just meditating because he was off the court, and then I had some time, so it's always a bit tricky when there's always a lot of time between when you play. So I was just trying to keep myself calm, keep myself focused, and just keep composed on what I'm supposed to do through the match. And yeah, I've been training in Spain since about an year and a half now, and it's been working very well. I would say I've been performing a lot better since the last 6 months. So yeah, the team with me, I would like to also I'm very grateful for them for supporting me, and then of course the state of Gujarat government for also supporting me.
Well, we saw you in the quarterfinals doubles action last evening. This is after the medal ceremony, and you were up against the Tamil Nadu pair of Sudesh Kumar and Abhinav. You lost that in straight sets as well, but one got the feeling, looking at your doubles partner, that you had the edge somehow, especially in the second set. How did that turn out for you?
Yeah, it was a bit of an unlucky match. Of course, full credits to the Tamil Nadu players. They played a great match. They were super consistent. A bit of unlucky, a bit of crucial mistakes from our side. But then again, I think the match last evening helped me a lot settle in through the conditions, because the conditions, like I said, are very fast. So I think that helped me a lot for the singles match, especially today. And I was one match before the singles is always a good thing to have.
Well, you're now through to the quarterfinals in the singles, and your Facebook says that you prefer singles and you're focusing on singles. How's that working out for you in the ITF and the ATP tours?
Yeah, I've been focusing on the singles a lot more, and like I said, the last 6 months, especially the end of the last year, was very great. I was 1300 in the world in the August, and then I finished the year in 600. So yeah, I have high goals. But then I just want to focus on the process and just keep doing the right things, which I've been doing through the last few months, and hopefully we'll have the results soon, and I'll be climbing up the rankings a lot better.
We know that Tamil Nadu and Karnataka get plenty of support from their state in terms of development of tennis. How do you find the state of Gujarat promoting tennis?
Well, I think, like I said, I'm super grateful. They are very helpful in terms of sponsorships and fundings, and it's one of the very big reasons I'm also able to train in Spain, because tennis is a very expensive sport. So again, I'm super grateful for the Sports Authority of Gujarat and the government of Gujarat for all the things they are doing to promote the sports.
Well, thank you so much, Dev Javia, and best wishes from Doordarshan Sports into the quarterfinals. Now that you've won this round of 16 match, it's time for us to head back into the commentary box for live coverage on Doordarshan Sports. Next match coming up is between Yubrani Banerjee of West Bengal, and she will take on Vaishnavi Atkar of Maharashtra. We saw Vaishnavi Atkar yesterday in the women's team event, and she had won that first match, allowing Maharashtra really to take a lead against Gujarat and win the gold medal in the women's team event. It's back to live commentary on Doordarshan Sports.
बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया अर्जुन चौधरी हमारे सहयोगी बात कर रहे थे देव वी जाविया से, जो कि गुजरात के खिलाड़ी हैं जिन्होंने अपना प्री क्वार्टर फाइनल मुकाबला 6-2 6-2 से जीता है, और अब वो अंतिम 8 में पहुंच चुके हैं। और अब अगला मैच कोर्ट नंबर 1 पर महिला सिंगल्स में, ये भी ये है फाइनल स्कोर जो कि पिछले मैच का आपके स्क्रीन पर 6-2 6-2। देव जाविया शीर्ष वरीयता प्राप्त खिलाड़ी गुजरात के, उन्होंने पार्थ अग्रवाल को पराजित किया, दिल्ली के खिलाड़ी को। अगला मैच कोर्ट नंबर 1 पर दोनों खिलाड़ी कोर्ट पर आ चुके हैं। युवरानी बनर्जी जो कि वेस्ट बंगाल से हैं, पश्चिम बंगाल से, और उनका सामना होगा वैष्णवी अदकर से जो कि महाराष्ट्र की खिलाड़ी हैं, दूसरी वरीयता प्राप्त हैं। और दूसरी वरीयता प्राप्त खिलाड़ी वैष्णवी अदकर डबल्स में टीम मुकाबलों में बहुत अच्छा प्रदर्शन किया था और अपनी टीम को यानी महाराष्ट्र को स्वर्ण पदक दिलाने में महत्वपूर्ण भूमिका निभाई थी। इस समय देबुदेव वर्मा जो कि चेयर अंपायर हैं, एक्सप्लेन करते हुए खिलाड़ियों को मैच के स्टिपुलेशंस। खिलाड़ी हालांकि भली भांति परिचित होते हैं। टॉस की प्रक्रिया संपन्न कराई जा रही है। टॉस जीता गया है युवरानी बनर्जी के द्वारा और उन्होंने साइड सेलेक्ट की है। दरअसल इस समय जिस दिशा में जा रही हैं वैष्णवी अटकर, वो डायरेक्शन ऐसा है कि जब आप सर्व करने के लिए जाते हैं तो आंखों पर बिल्कुल धूप आती है, तो जाहिर सी बात है कि जो खिलाड़ी टॉस जीतेगा प्रेफर करेगा कि वो एक ऐसी दिशा से सर्व करे जो बिल्कुल उनके लिए फेवरेबल है। तो दूसरा मैच शुरू होने वाला है कोर्ट नंबर 1 पर, महिला वर्ग का क्वार्टर फाइनल, प्री क्वार्टर फाइनल मुकाबला, जिसमें फेसिंग द कैमरा वैष्णवी अटकर और अपोजिट टू द कैमरा युवरानी बनर्जी जो कि वेस्ट बंगाल से हैं। कमेंट्री बॉक्स में भी परिवर्तन है कोर्ट की तरह, दुष्यंत सिंह और शेषाद्री श्रीनिवासन हमें ज्वाइन कर रहे हैं। आइए हमारे नेक्स्ट बैच ऑफ कमेंटेटर्स जो कि इस मुकाबले का विवरण आप तक पहुंचाएंगे। फेसिंग द कैमरा वैष्णवी अटकर सेकंड सीडेड खिलाड़ी हैं, महाराष्ट्र से आती हैं। हम आपको बता चुके हैं कि उन्होंने बहुत ही शानदार प्रदर्शन किया था टीम मुकाबलों में और महत्वपूर्ण मैच जीता था। युवरानी बनर्जी जो कि पश्चिम बंगाल से हैं, अनसीडेड खिलाड़ी हैं, और वैष्णवी अटकर जो हैं वो महाराष्ट्र से हैं। कमेंट्री बॉक्स में दुष्यंत सिंह हमें ज्वाइन कर चुके हैं। मैं शिवेंद्र चतुर्वेदी अपने साथी कमेंटेटर अर्जुन चौधरी के साथ आपको अगले सेट में ज़रूर मिलूंगा, लेकिन फिलहाल स्वागत करेंगे दुष्यंत और शेषाद्री श्रीनिवासन का।
Thank you so much, sir. We would be commencing the second match of the pre-quarterfinals of the women. The one in the red T-shirt facing us is Yubrani Banerjee from West Bengal, and on the other side of the court we have Vaishnavi Atkar from Maharashtra, who is the second seed for this tournament. A very good player. We saw her play yesterday. Welcome, Shri, for the women's pre-quarterfinals.
Thank you, Dushant. This is the court number 1 where we'll have this match starting now. The second seeded Vaishnavi Atkar from Maharashtra taking on Yubrani Banerjee from West Bengal. It's a lovely ambience here. In the backdrop we have Missouri. The players just warming up in the middle just to get into the rhythm in terms of the serves, the volleys, and then trying to get also used to the light and particularly the sun. When almost during the midday sometimes you'll have a little bit of a disturbance when the sun is on your eyes, particularly when you're serving. So they get used to that, and right now the warm-up is going on in the court number 1, which comes under live coverage on the DD Sports. We have been witnessing high quality tennis throughout the week in this magnificent venue in Dehradun, the 38th National Games, and the courts are very good. The surface is very nice, the hard court, and the organizing has been perfect here. And talking to the players, they are really enjoying the environment, the hospitality that is rendered to all of them, and really some good quality tennis we are able to watch. And this being one of the the venues where the national games the players get an opportunity to showcase their talents, play with higher ranked players as well, and it's a matter of pride. You represent the state in the national games. And then interestingly, we have been having national games so regularly in the last 4 years, and we had in Gujarat, we had in Goa, and now in the state of Uttarakhand. So we are in for a cracker of a match, I believe, surely. Dushant?
Yeah, sure, Shri. This should be a good match. And Yubrani will have to play out of her skin to trouble Atkar, because we've seen her play. She's an extremely good player. Now, Shri, before we commence with the match, I just wanted to talk about the national games. You just said that it's a fantastic platform for people to showcase their talent. And this is also a fantastic platform for talent to get spotted. you know, and if you have mass talent and if you have mass volume in every sport, that's how the standards come up.
We have the chair umpire on the picture frame, and this is Dev
My
Burma
left is the
from
chair.
Tripura.
Vaishnavi
Yeah, so coming
Atkar.
back to the national games, you know, I'm just
Yugani
thinking,
Banerjee on the toss.
if they are
And
sub-junior
choose to
national
serve.
games, what do you feel about it? Even
30
Good
seconds.
idea. Should be heard by the people, you know, the right people. But definitely you have to appreciate, we have got the other initiative of Kalo India Youth Games, Kalo India University Games. Really, they are very good opportunity for a lot of players to really showcase their talents and then try to sharpen their skills, face some stiff opponents and face the spectators,
you know,
and all in one.
yeah, why I said this, because I know it's a tough call, but said that that would enhance the sports activity in the country a lot, and this would also encourage a lot of youngsters to take up sport from a very young age. And as you know now, in the CBSE, ICSE curriculums, physical education is being given a lot of impetus, and I am a firm believer that if a child plays any sport or picks up any skill, it does a lot of good to their personality, irrelevant to where they have reached.
Absolutely right. That's the grassroots level. You get them trained in that. Absolutely fine. The players just getting back onto their respective chairs. In a short while from now, the chair umpire will tell them to get back onto the court and to commence this play as well. This is again the round of 16 in the women's singles event. And it's, as he rightly said, Vaishnavi Atkar, the number 2 seed here from Maharashtra, is in good stead. She has been playing well and also playing a lot of matches in the ITF circuit. And from Maharashtra, Pune. And she's right now at the court, ready to be commencing the match. And you now see Yubrani Banerjee from West Bengal coming onto the court and picking up the balls. And she's getting ready to serve to open up the singles match in this round of 16.
Banerjee to serve.
Yes, this is Banerjee getting ready to serve low all opening set.
Play.
Now there she is.
Net. What's up?
It's a powerful serve, but just clipping the top of the net, called net. From West Bengal. Facing a number 2 seed. Starting with a double fault, she has to
Now 15.
slowly but surely get into the rhythm on the serves. Love 15.
Love 15. Oh, that was unlucky.
Love 30.
Nicely played point. Love 30. Yubrani is playing a very tough opponent. Vaishnavi Atkar, we've all seen her play and we know the kind of game she can produce.
Out.
Good deep return of serve.
15-30.
Here Empire took some time and given the point in favor of Yuvrani Banerjee, 15-30.
Because the ball just missed the baseline there. But it's a good attempt for the return of serve on the last occasion. Now it's a second serve from Yuvrani Banerjee.
One thing, Shri, I'm noticing that any
Aati
player
all.
who can keep the ball in play usually will win the point, and that's exactly what we have seen. She just needs to keep the ball in play. 30 all.
Absolutely. Just wait for the opponent to make that error. Keep the ball in play. Good serve. Terrific pass there.
30-40.
Charging the net, Banerjee came in early.
good, seems to be a good player, Yuvrani Banerjee from West Bengal. Very calm, composed.
Game
That was
Atkar.
unforced error on the backhand,
First game.
getting broken in the very first game of the first set. And we have Vaishnavi Atkar leading 1-0.
But definitely, Dushyant, we saw some, the quality ground strokes and serve as well from Banerjee, which means that she has the talent. Should not be, put away by the fact that she's facing the seeded number 2 player. She has to feel confident and try to come up with her best. Certainly, we saw some glimpses of good action from her. If she continues that, I'm sure there is going to be a good contest.
Yeah, Shri, one of the things I want to look at the players who are who are not seeded, more positive energy from them. They should believe in themselves.
Exactly. I think that is your favorite point and good guidance for the youngsters to believe in yourself. Try to come with your best. Good advice.
Love 15.
Said that, we saw first double fall from Vaishnavi Atkar. Love 15.
Out.
That's a nice forehand cross court, but out of the court,
15
15 all. Even Vaishnavi is carrying some injury on her left knee. She's got it strapped up.
Fifteen 30.
Today, Shri, Vaishnavi not looking that fluent.
Let Hasab.
Yeah, you're right. She's not really getting that rhythm on the serves, unlike what she did yesterday.
And said that, that's an out ball.
15-40.
In tennis, Shri, every day is a different day. You don't carry your performance of the previous day to the next day. If you played 15-40,
2 break points. Superb effort there. Very good,
40.
powerful, blistering forehand cross court winner from Atkar. There it is. Still a break point, 30-40. Oh, that is bit unforced from the baseline, going for that backhand, putting it into the net, and that's the deuce. Look at the last point there. Very good effort by Vaishnavi Atkar to keep the ball in play with the deep returns.
Out.
that was a good rally. Both the players keeping the ball in play.
Advantage Atkar.
In the end, we saw Vaishnavi throwing the ball out on the forehand. But yeah, she is trying, that's important. 40-30, sorry, advantage to Vaishnavi.
Game Atkar. Ball जा रही.
With that, she holds a serve and going up to love opening set.
You know, Shri, that if you see the replay of the previous point, why did Yuvrani not play the ball? Even if she felt, she could have asked for it later.
Definitely the philosophy of keeping the ball in play. catching the opponent on the
15
wrong
love.
foot. In fact, Vaishnavi just managed to retrieve, but not good enough. I think in this particular rally, Ubrani Banerjee has done a good job here, making the opponent run from flank to flank and then picking up that error as well. I think that is a glimpse of quality she is demonstrating.
No, she's not a bad player at all. But said that, I could see her catching the left knee which was strapped. So something definitely niggling. No, that is a weak
15
backhand.
all.
She should have let the follow through go through. 15 all.
That is a very good thinking, and just go for the backhand slice because the opponent is much behind the baseline, but not, as you said, not really controlling it.
That's an unforced on the forehand.
15-30.
15-30. So far Vaishnavi is on a cruising mode. But said that, Ubrani is a good player. She is trying her best. That's a beautiful serve down the line, 30 all.
30 all.
Nice to see some aces also in the women.
True, what is very interesting here, not much of a pace, but perfect angle and spin on that serve.
And
Clean ace.
and placement. Oh, what a beautiful
40,
backhand
30.
cross court. She definitely executes some class time to time. 30-40.
Again, that's a break point, 30-40. Good serve. Oh, that's long.
Game
With that,
at
the breakup serve yet again.
Atkar list.
And that's
Three games to
3 love lead for
First set.
Vaishnavi Atkar. That's the last point. Good thinking, in fact, made Vaishnavi move laterally time and again, but then in the end overheating it a bit. So that is how it is. So far, Ubrani Banerjee yet to put her name on the board in the first set.
Court-
You know, Shri,
court one,
talking
single
about
play.
match temperament. You know, people talk about, oh, this player really looks so impressive in practice, but he's not able to perform in matches. You know, one thing is there that what you play in practice, when you play in matches, your performance as compared to practice would fall by 40%. And then you have to enhance your muscle memory. In order, you need to play more matches. That's how you get better and better. And that's exactly what we are seeing. Ubrani Banerjee is a good player. I just feel she just needed to play more matches.
Absolutely, the match practice makes a lot of impact. Yes, when you are having those, the practice, when you're training, that's different. But then you come under a little bit of a pressure when you are in a match environment. So more matches, more practice, you gain in confidence. You try to, improve your skills. Upskilling is important, and also to overcome any kind of weakness you have. So that is what makes a player great. A lot of efforts have to go in. Physical fitness, technical skills, they have to combine, and of course the mind game as well.
You know, Shri said that we see the doctors again coming. Are we going to see a day of injuries today?
But as you saw that she had already has strapped her left knee, Ubrani Banerjee, and is seeking some medical attention there. Not taken a time out at the moment. Let us see what kind of injuries she's carrying. And that is where the attention, the physio and the doctor are here attending to them. That's the view of this lovely court number 1, where the live coverage comes to you on DD Sports. So far, whatever has happened, let's have a good look at the highlights of this event. The seeder number 2, Vaishnavi Atkar, leading 3 love in the opening set. There she is. In fact, we saw some glimpse of brilliance from Ubrani Banerjee in the opening set, but not consistent enough. See even here how nicely she's coming in, but getting past there. When you come onto the net, you should be very confident, because there is always a potential possibility of being passed. That's what happened there. Still taking some medical attention is Ubrani Banerjee at the moment. That is where we are now having a look at whatever has happened so far in this match. The highlights of that. Both the players doing well, but of course the second seed is trying to, you know, the closing out the points. She's doing well. That is where the scoreline confirms it's a 3-love lead.
And there we see the doctor attending Yuvrani, and she's definitely carrying an injury from before. You know, if you're carrying an injury, Shri, from before, it's very difficult for it to get mended in a match. I personally feel if the injury is aggravated more, because you'll not get it lucky in the match. You have to fight it out. And, you know, sustaining injury, you'll injure yourself more. So I really do not know. It's just the third game, and see a strap is getting opened.
Yeah, it is true. It's a question of you have to take a call in consultation with the physio whether you are good enough to continue. Because if you aggravate, you may not be able to play more matches. So that's a call one has to take in consultation with the physio and the doctor.
And knee being a very sensitive part of your body, it can be a ligament tear, it can be anything which takes time to get mended.
Yes, EL. See, the question here is that the body weight, when it comes to the knee and the ankle, they're all weight bearing areas. So you'll have to be good, that too, for a sports person. That is very important. And she's still being attended to. Oh, she's back on the court. Yes. That is good. And the play is about to resume now with 3-love with her own serve to follow. It is Vaishnavi Atkar up 2 breaks of serve. The medical team is just moving away. And it's all set here for the match to resume. 3-love, Vaishnavi Atkar serving. Oh, that's a superb backhand cross-court winner there. Seeing that Atkar is behind the baseline, saw that opportunity, quickly came in, and superb control on that backhand cross-court from Ibrani. What a match. That should give her a lot of confidence.
Oh, that's beautifully played by Vaishnavi. She pushed Yuvrani on the backhand out of the court, and then there was an easy return which she just smashed it out. 15 all. Unforced on the forehand. 30-15. Unforced by Vaishnavi on the backhand. 30 all. She's not looking that fluent as what she was looking yesterday, Shri.
Yeah, that's right so far. It's a good serve on the body and the return going long. That sets up a game point to go up 4-love. 40-30 now. Trying to go for a wide serve. Yuvrani should attack the second serve. Oh, that's a very good effort there. Just going on that backhand down the line with that wrapping up the game as well. And going up 4-love in the opening set, seeder number 2, Vaishnavi Atkar.
One-sided affair so far. Yuvrani will have to play out of his skin to do something in this match now.
Love 15.
That was a weak drop. Put away very nicely by Vaishnavi. Love 15. Oh, beautiful cross court by
Love 30.
Vaishnavi. No chance for Yuvrani at all.
Seeing that Yuvrani was much behind the baseline, saw that opportunity, quickly moved in. Have a look at that last point. Superb control on that backhand cross-court winner. A lovely return of
40.
serve right on the feet of the oncoming server. That sets up 3 break points as well. Love 40.
Taking the ball from there is called no man's land in tennis. Why did she need
Game
to do
after.
that, Shri?
At least 5 games
At
to
least
love.
believe.
First
The
set.
body language just gives up. I don't know why. You're playing the national championships. Even if you're tired, even if you're injured, you have to throw your fist around, believe in yourself, pump yourself. A lot of motivational and mental, psychological talking needs to be done to a lot of athletes.
Absolutely, it's a mind game as well. But right now, it's a thorough domination by the seeded number 2, Vaishnavi Adkar. And Ibrani Banerjee has been good, but only in patches, not consistent enough. But when you are taking on a very strong opponent, you need to be more consistent. And probably the fitness issue was bothering her. The left knee is strapped. The player is just getting back onto the court, and it is Vaishnavi Adkar who will be serving for the opening set, serving at 5 love at the moment. A little bit of a disturbance from the spectators' side, and Vaishnavi Adkar getting ready to serve now. Serving for the opening set. Right now, thoroughly dictating the course of the first set. Also, double fall to start with. Love 15.
Love 15.
See, Shri, she's got a nice serving action, Vaishnavi. I just feel the arch is not forming for her to give her the full punch onto a serve. Just observe her closely. Here goes the ball. Just see. It's on the shoulder she's taking. She's not using the back.
15 all.
Set that unforced header by Yuvrani on the forehand.
That's a good thinking from Ibrani. Just wanted to go for that inside out, found that opening, but couldn't really control. Good thinking, definitely. That is how you have to go for it.
Out.
Oh, that service was good, but return was even
15,
better.
30.
That is where Vaishnavi return is going long. Yes, as you're saying that Vaishnavi's serve, yesterday she did serve much better compared to what she's doing now.
No, she's serving better, but I'm just saying with a girl who's very tall, comparatively well built, she can add a lot of punch. If she can just put that lower back into a bending position. Just let's see if you can see a close up of that. Let's see. Yeah. See, it's on the shoulder.
30 all.
Alcaraz has worked on his serve. If you see how his lower back is bending now, that's why he's generating so much pace now.
Definitely, that gives enough time and momentum for serving fast. Pace on that serve. Now it's 30 all.
30 40.
Now she's facing a break point. In fact, has been serving for the opening set and her serve coming under pressure now.
Yes, absolutely.
Out. Yeah.
That takes it to deuce. Return of serve going long, but Ibrani Banerjee thought
Deuce.
that it was in. Have a look at that. There it is. So that's deuce. Confirmation. Serving for the opening set, Vaishnavi Adkar. Our service is coming under a bit of a pressure now. It's deuce and second serve. Lovely change of pace on that backhand return from
Advantage Banerjee.
Banerjee. That is what picked up the error from Vaishnavi's racket. That sets up another break point. Have a look at that last point, how nicely it is constructed. Yubrani Banerjee created that, and this was always going to be difficult back and for Vaishnavi Atkar. Break point.
Change of tactics.
Yubrani should attack the second serve to close it out.
It's a lovely forehand by Vaishnavi. She comes up with the big shots at the right time.
Absolutely, that's what talks of a good player. Under pressure, come up with a good serve or a good ground stroke and take it back to deuce. Oh, nicely changed the pace and came with a slice on the forehand. Vaishnavi Atkar, that is where the return from Yubrani going along. Have a look at it, how nicely is changing that pace, and a bit of a lucky net card as well. And that is where the return from Banerjee going long. That sets up another set point in favor of the seater number 2, Vaishnavi. Oh, again unforced error. Back to deuce. She is really struggling. She is in fact serving for opening set and not able to hold the serve.
Yes, it happens. Every day is a different day. Her percentage of first serve is very low today as compared to yesterday. You know, Shri, did you notice something? After the first serve, she pointed towards the ball boy to go into the correct position. That's enough for a player to get mentally disturbed also, and we saw it in a double fault here. Oh, that's beautifully done by Yuvrani. Took her time, saw the place,
Ball.
and completely passed Vaishnavi.
Absolutely, that gave her a lot of time. The ball was sitting up a bit. You can see. And the like net card as well. So much time and looking at the open court. Marvelous pass there. That takes it back to deuce. I'm sorry, that's the time where she's broken the serve and got the name in the board. And now it's Yuvrani serving. That gives her so much of confidence. Now she's coming with a good serve, lot of pace and depth on that serve.
As I said, she's a good player.
15
There's
love.
nothing wrong. And she seemed to be quite seasoned because her body language is very composed. Said that she just
15
committed
all.
a double fault. 15 all.
इधर रुको इधर जाओ
Today, Shri, in sports, it is all statistics. You know, any sport is based on statistics. That's a beautiful serve. Not much pace, but the angle was so
30-15.
correct. 30-15.
Exactly. It's not just need the pace alone. This is a clear example of you can serve an ace with a perfect angle and spin. She has taken pace off her serve, trying to rely a little more on the angle and creating spin. There it is. Oh, that's a double fault.
30 all.
That makes it 30 all. In fact, the previous game would have given a lot of confidence for Yubrani Banerjee. She should have continued from there on, but now struggling a bit on the serve. The rhythm and range on this serve, that plays a key role. Second serve, Vaishnavi Atkar is just starting on the baseline. Oh, that is a wayward inside out, going way away.
30-40.
A replay of the last point.
Not required.
Game
4
in first
unforced
set.
errors
Atkar.
after leading 30 love.
6-1.
You don't win matches from such situations. You need to keep the body. She's a good player. I don't know. She's not believing in herself. The
New
score
ball,
reading
please.
6-1 in favor of Vaishnavi Atkar in the first set.
She should have held her serve, Vibrani, but not really able to manage. Though the first set going in favor of the seeded number 2 player here. That is Vaishnavi Atkar, taking it at 6-1. The players in their respective chairs as there will be change of sides now. This is the view of the court number 1. Let's have a quick light at the highlights of the first set, which was taken by the second seed Vaishnavi Atkar at 6-1. And thoroughly she dominated. In the end, Ubrani Banerjee gave the glimpses of her talent and then had a break serve, but then could not hold and ultimately dropped the set at 1-6. And as you are watching the highlights of the first set, there is a change in the commentary position. Joining the commentary box, it is Arjun Chaudhary and Shivendra Chaturvedi. Come in, please.
Well, thank you, Shashadri. That's a look at the highlights where Vaishnavi Atkar dominating. The second set is now in progress. And the forehand a shot onto the net. Vaishnavi Atkar. Love 15. Fault. Called out by the line judge, the backhand return beyond the baseline. Love 30. Ubrani Banerjee leading in this opening game of the second set. Fault. The serve outside the service box. Tremendous backhand return by Ubrani,
Love 40.
who has improved in the last game of the previous set. And now leads by love 40. And breaking serve, Ubrani Banerjee wins the first game of the second set. After losing the first set by 6-1, there would be a change of sides now. Vaishnavi Atkar, strong first serve, but the backhand return into that side gallery. Vaishnavi Atkar, part of the women's team event gold medal winning performance yesterday against Gujarat. She had won the second match by 2 sets to love. And now playing against Ubrani. I'm joined by Shivendra Chaturvedi in the commentary box. Welcome, Shivendra.
धन्यवाद अर्जुन. क्या फ्लक्चुएटिंग फॉर्चून्स देखने को मिल सकते हैं हमें, क्योंकि पहला सेट 6-1 से जीतने वाली वैष्णवी दूसरे सेट के पहले सर्विस गेम में अपनी सर्विस गंवा बैठी हैं और युब्रानी के पास मौका है कि वो 2-0 की बढ़त हासिल करें. रैकेट चेंज किया है अभी अभी अपना वैष्णवी अटकर ने. 20 वर्षीय खिलाड़ी हैं. 7 साल की उम्र से उन्होंने टेनिस खेलना शुरू किया और 1 महीने पहले ही उन्होंने अपना मेडन, जो पहला टाइटल है ITF खिताब, वो जीता है. सिंगल्स और डबल्स दोनों में ही अहमदाबाद में जीत हासिल हुई थी उनको। और यहाँ राष्ट्रीय खेलों में तो खैर अपनी प्रभावशाली उपस्थिति उन्होंने दर्ज कराई है। सेकंड सीडेड हैं। सिंगल्स में टीम को स्वर्ण पदक दिलाने में महत्वपूर्ण भूमिका निभाई है। लगातार पिछले सर्विस गेम में भी इस सर्विस गेम में भी मिस्टेक्स हो रही हैं वैष्णवी से। दोनों ही बातें हैं। थोड़ा सा अपने खेल में सुधार किया है युवरानी बनर्जी ने और उनकी अपोनेंट मिस्टेक्स कर रही हैं। इस बार गलती करने की बारी युवरानी की थी। 2 ब्रेक पॉइंट फेस करते हुए युवरानी बनर्जी अनसीडेड खिलाड़ी हैं, पश्चिम बंगाल से आती हैं। 15:40 पर सर्विस करते हुए एक मेडिकल टाइम आउट भी लिया गया था उनके द्वारा। दोबारा से कोर्ट पर वापस लौटी हैं। डबल फॉल्ट दर्ज होता हुआ ये युवरानी के नाम पर।
1 गेम
और इसके साथ ही ये ब्रेक रिवर्स हो गया है, यानी पहले सर्विस गेम में ब्रेक हुई सर्विस वैष्णवी की, तो दूसरे सर्विस गेम में उन्होंने खुद ब्रेक हासिल कर लिया। अब 6-1 की बढ़त सेट स्कोर के हिसाब से और दूसरे सेट में 1-1 की बराबरी।
Fault, line judge call. Vaishnavi serving. Tremendous two-handed backhand by Vaishnavi Atkar.
15 love.
Very deep. Nothing that Yubrani could do. The return was well beyond the side gallery. 15 love. It's quite bright and sunny today. Ruled out by the line
15
judge.
all.
15 all. Two-handed backhand return down the line. 15 all. Net fault. Well, the second serve at top spin.
30-15.
The return by Yubrani beyond the baseline. Point for Vaishnavi. 30-15. Strong first serve, deep backhand return by Yubrani on the net. Game point for Vaishnavi. And once again the backhand return by Yubrani finds the net. It is Vaishnavi Atkar holding serve. Now leads by 2 games to 1 in the second set. And really it was Yubrani attempting to play that slice shot backhanded. Now the view of court number 1, where live action is taking place right now in the women's singles round of 16. The winner of this match makes it into the quarterfinals. Stands are relatively empty. It was a very different story yesterday when the team's event final took place for men and women. And in the women's, Maharashtra won against the favoured Gujarat by 2 matches to 0 in the best of 3. A big upset. Gujarat had been holding the title in the previous 2 editions, and Vaishnavi Atkar played a very strong role winning the second match by 2-0. This is Yuvrani Banerjee changing sides.
Ball. Love
बहुत ही
15.
बढ़िया रिटर्न था, सॉलिड फोरहैंड वैष्णवी अतकर के रैकेट से जवाब देने में नाकाम होती हुई युवरानी। लव 15। कोई जवाब नहीं है।
Love
जब कमजोर
30.
फोरहैंड पर भी इतना वीक रिटर्न जाएगा तो ओपोनेंट के सामने पूरा कोर्ट खाली पड़ा है। आप देखें नेट पर पहुंची जरूर थी युवरानी, लेकिन कमजोर फोरहैंड और डबल हैंडेड बैकहैंड क्रॉस कोर्ट विनर। लव 30 एक बार फिर से अपनी सर्विस पर स्ट्रगल करते हुए युवरानी बनर्जी। फिलहाल कोई
40.
मुश्किल तो नजर नहीं आती वैष्णवी अटकर के लिए। 3 ब्रेक पॉइंट है उनके पास इस पर्टिकुलर सर्विस गेम में। उम्मीद तो ऐसी लग रही थी कि वो शायद 6-0 से पहला सेट जीतेंगी, लेकिन एक गेम वो हार गई।
Ball.
कल भी जब मुकाबले हुए थे तब 6-0 के स्कोर की संभावना बनी थी।
15-40.
ऐसा अक्सर देखने को मिलता है कि जब आप वॉली पर एक तेज तर्रार स्ट्रोक लगाने के लिए आते हैं, पॉइंट को ख़त्म करने के लिए आते हैं, तो आगे भागते हैं बॉडी वेट के साथ साथ, तो अक्सर टेंडेंसी होती है मिस्टेक्स की, और पिछले शॉट पर वैसा ही हुआ। 2 ब्रेक पॉइंट बचाने में कामयाबी
30-40.
युवरानी को। थोड़ा सा कुछ डिस्टर्बेंस हो रहा है शायद लेफ्ट साइड से, ऐसा कुछ इशारा करती हुई वैष्णवी अतकर। हालांकि बिल्कुल क्लियर तो नहीं है कि क्या वजह है। बहुत ही बढ़िया फोरहैंड विनर है ये। ऐसा लगा था कि शायद इनसाइड आउट के लिए जाएंगी, पूरा समय था उनके पास डिसीजन लेने का कि कौन सा स्ट्रोक खेलेंगी। उन्होंने फोरहैंड ड्राइव को ज़्यादा बेहतर समझा और ब्रेक हासिल किया। तो 3 ब्रेक पॉइंट थे, तीसरे को कन्वर्ट किया, 3-1 की बढ़त हासिल कर ली। तो हम लोग जिक्र कर रहे थे कि 6-0 का जो स्कोर था वो हो नहीं पाया, टेनिस की भाषा में जिसे वेगल के नाम से जाना जाता है। देखना होगा कि क्या किसी मुकाबले में ऐसा हमें देखने को मिलता है। फिलहाल 3-1 की सॉलिड लीड को कंसोलिडेट करने के लिए वैष्णवी अतकर सर्विस करते हुए।
Ball boy.
Plenty of top spin in that first serve. The return beyond the baseline and the side gallery. 15 love. Vaishnavi Atkar serving.
Ball.
Fault. Line judge call. Double fault. Once again, the ball landing
15 all.
outside the service box. 15 all. Yuvrani waiting to receive. Vaishnavi serving. Fault. Line judge call again. And a strong backhand winner.
15-30.
The return across court. The second serve was weaker. Yuvrani taking full advantage of that. 15-30. Tremendous backhand winner down the line.
40.
Game point for Yubrani. Break point as well. 15-40.
Fault.
Fault. Line judge call. Strong forehand.
Game energy.
And the backhand return beyond the side
After
gallery.
this,
Yubrani breaking serve. Unexpected.
3 games to 2.
Still
Second
behind
set.
by 2 games to 3 in the second set after losing the first set by 1 game to 6. This is the women's singles round of 16 match. The winner of this match makes it into the quarterfinals. Vaishnavi Atkar, the second seeded player, the top favorite from Maharashtra. And 5 games have been played in the second set, which means there will be a change of side as well. Yuvrani Banerjee, who had sought medical attention in the first set. Let's have a look at the highlights now. Yuvrani Banerjee, out of nowhere, pulling that backhand winner cross court. And then forcing a backhand error on the part of Atkar. But this Maharashtrian player's tremendous court coverage, baseline player. We saw her in action yesterday as well. Instrumental in Maharashtra winning the team event gold medal. And Yuvrani would be serving now, behind by 2-3 in the second set.
युवरानी के पास मौका है सर्विस गेम जीते, बराबरी हासिल करें। क्या बेहतरीन रिटर्न दिया था इस बार वैष्णवी ने। कमजोर सी सर्व थी और उस पर ब्लिस्टरिंग स्ट्रोक खेलते हुए कोई मौका नहीं युवरानी के लिए। बिल्कुल एंटी क्लाइमेटिक अंदाज में ये सेट खेला जा रहा है। क्योंकि 2 बार इस सेट में सर्विस ब्रेक हो चुकी है वैष्णवी अटकर की। एक ब्रेक उन्होंने भी हासिल किया है, तो इसीलिए स्कोर अभी 2-3 रीड कर रहा है दूसरे सेट में। लव 30 डाउन है युवरानी अपनी सर्विस पर। सर्विस ब्रेक अगर ज़्यादा दिखते हैं तो जाहिर सी बात है कि थोड़ी कंसिस्टेंसी की कमी है खिलाड़ियों के प्रदर्शन में। इस बार अच्छी डीप सर्व थी और उसको इनसाइड आउट की शक्ल में पॉइंट में कन्वर्ट करना चाह रही थी। वैष्णवी अटकर असफल रही। 15-30। पहली सर्विस को लेकर बहुत समस्याएं रही हैं ज़्यादातर खिलाड़ियों के साथ। ये लॉबिश रिटर्न है तो आसान सी बॉली के द्वारा उसे पॉइंट में कन्वर्ट कर लिया जाएगा वैष्णवी के द्वारा। हालांकि उन्होंने बॉल के टप्पा खाने का इंतज़ार किया और उसके बाद पॉइंट में कन्वर्ट किया उसे। 15-40 2 ब्रेक पॉइंट फेस करते हुए युवरानी बनर्जी अपनी सर्विस पर। एक ब्रेक पॉइंट बचाया है।
30-40।
पिछले सर्विस गेम में थोड़ा अनबनी सी दिख रही थी वैष्णवी अटकर और 1-2 स्ट्रोक्स आए उस पर उन्होंने कोशिश भी नहीं की उनको रिट्रीव करने की। खिलाड़ी की कई बार मनोस्थिति बदलती है मैच के दौरान भी। इस बार बहुत बढ़िया बैकहैंड का इस्तेमाल। डाउन द लाइन विनर है ये, ऑलमोस्ट डाउन द लाइन विनर। ब्रेक हासिल किया है वैष्णवी ने और अब 4-2 की बढ़त उनके पास हो गई है। हालांकि पिछली बार जब वो सर्विस करने के लिए आई थी तब हमें लगा था कि अपनी लीड को कंसोलिडेट करेंगे, लेकिन उन्होंने अपनी सर्विस गंवाई थी और जुबरानी ने एक ब्रेक हासिल किया था। 4-2 का फिलहाल स्कोर है। सर्विस होल्ड करना अपनी प्रायोरिटी होगी शायद वैष्णवी की। बढ़िया सर्विस के साथ शुरुआत। 15 लव।
15 love.
Ace by Vaishnavi Atkar, 15 love. Tremendous first serve. And barely getting a racket to it. Yubrani on a backhand. 30 love in the 7th game. Leads by 4 games to 2 in the second set.
Fault.
Fault. Line judge call. Attempting that drop shot with a backhand. Finds the net. Yubrani. Behind by love, 40 game point. Plenty of top spin in that second serve.
Game Yadkar.
And the return once again beyond the baseline. Tried
game
that cross-court forehand.
Second set.
Another game for Vaishnavi Atkar. Leads by 5 games to 2 in the second set. After winning the first set 6 games to 1. It would be Yubrani Banerjee who would be serving now in this women's singles round of 16. The winner makes it into the quarterfinals. The court umpire is Debudev Barman in this second singles match being played here in court number 1. That is Yubrani Banerjee from West Bengal playing Vaishnavi Atkar of Maharashtra. The first match was between Dev V. Javia of Gujarat and Parth Agarwal of Delhi. Dev Javia won by straight sets 6-2, 6-2 and has moved into the quarterfinals. Another view of court number 1 in Parade Ground, Dehradun, venue for lawn tennis in this 38th
Time.
edition of the National Games.
शुभरानी बनर्जी ट्रेल करते हुए 2-5 से। पिछले मैच में जब देव जाविया पार्थ अग्रवाल के खिलाफ खेल रहे थे तब स्कोर कुछ इसी पैटर्न पर था। क्या बढ़िया बैकहैंड विनर लगाया गया है वैष्णवी अटकर के द्वारा। यकायक अपने खेल की रफ्तार और दिशा बदल लेती हैं। कई बार ऐसा लग रहा है कि बहुत इजी ले रही हैं और ये जो स्ट्रोक कमज़ोर सर्विस थी उस पर अटैक किया उन्होंने, वो भी अपोनेंट के बैकहैंड पर। इस बार भी इरादा वही था। 15 ऑल। ये नाजुक मौके पर डबल फॉल्ट है जुबरानी बनर्जी का। 15-30। पिछले मैच में भी जो आखिरी सर्विस गेम था उसमें पार्थ अग्रवाल की सर्विस ब्रेक हुई थी, खेल वहीं समाप्त हो गया था।
$15-40।
15-40। 2 गेम सेट और मैच पॉइंट है इस समय वैष्णवी अटकर के पास। महाराष्ट्र के खिलाड़ी सेकंड सीडेड। बड़े प्रभावशाली अंदाज में इस मैच को उन्होंने आगे बढ़ाया है। लेकिन बहुत ही प्रभावशाली अंदाज में इस पॉइंट को अपने पक्ष में लिया है जुबरानी बनर्जी ने। एक ब्रेक पॉइंट, एक गेम पॉइंट और एक सेट पॉइंट बचाया, एक मैच पॉइंट भी बचाया उन्होंने। कई मरतबा बड़े बेहतरीन स्ट्रोक्स लगाए हैं जुबरानी ने भी।
ड्यूस।
ड्यूस
दे दो दे दो
युवरानी बनर्जी के कंटेक्स्ट में स्कोर लाइन है 1-6, 2-5 और ड्यूस।
एडवांटेज बनर्जी
एडवांटेज युवरानी बनर्जी। स्कोर बोर्ड पर थोड़ा और बेहतर स्थिति करने का उनका प्रयास है। अगर ये सर्विस गेम जीतने में कामयाब होती हैं तो उन्होंने 2 मैच पॉइंट बचाए हैं।
गेम
बहुत ही बढ़िया खेल का प्रदर्शन युवरानी बनर्जी के द्वारा। बहुत ही स्पिरिटेड खेल का प्रदर्शन ये कहा जा सकता है कि जब बिल्कुल डेफिनेटली ऐसा लग रहा था कि ये पॉइंट उनके अगेंस्ट जाएगा तब उन्होंने उसे अपने पक्ष में किया और कितना स्ट्रेच किया, पहले फोर हैंड पर फिर बैक हैंड पर, और यहाँ फोर हैंड बेस लाइन से पीछे जाता हुआ वैष्णवी अटकर का। तो जीत तो ऐसा लग रहा है कि उनकी सुनिश्चित है, लेकिन कई बार ऐसा लग रहा है बड़े अनमने भाव से खेल रही हैं। फिलहाल 5-3 पर सेट और मैच के लिए सर्विस करते हुए।
आउट
Well, attempting that deep
15 love.
return, forehand, point for Vaishnavi, 15 love. Strong first serve, the forehand return beyond the
30 love.
baseline. Another point for Vaishnavi Atkar. Serving for the match, 30 love. Fault, line judge call. Double fault
30-15
and a point for Yubrani. 30-15.
fault
Fault, line judge call. And this time the return just
40-15
touching the net and going beyond the sideline. It's a match point for Vaishnavi Atkar. 40-15.
fault
Fault, line judge call. Still match point. And the backhand return,
40-30.
two-handed, well beyond the baseline. Saving that match point, Yubrani Banerjee of West Bengal. Behind by 30-40. Another match point for Vaishnavi. Fault, line judge call. Well, it's all happening here. And this time the forehand
Game,
return by
set and
Yubrani,
match.
well beyond the side gallery.
Atkar.
Winning the
Two
third
set to
match
love.
point. Vaishnavi Atkar of
6-1,
Maharashtra
6-3
wins this match in straight sets, 6-1, 6-3. As they shake hands and also thank the chair umpire Debu Dev Burman for officiating this round of 16 match. We have Vaishnavi Atkar now making it into the quarterfinals. Let's have a look at the replay. Long rally, but eventually Yubrani giving up with that forehand return. Weak forehand return, well beyond the dimensions of the singles court. That's the end of the second singles match in court number 1, which has been won by Vaishnavi Atkar of Maharashtra, continuing her winning run so far after the gold medal winning performance yesterday in the women's team event. She would be busy today after 4 in the afternoon when she plays a mixed doubles with Prasad Vijay Kumar Ingale against Nikki Ponacha and Soha Sadik of Karnataka. That's the mixed doubles quarterfinals that will come up after 4 in court number 2. This is court number 1 action. The second match is now over. Round of 16 match. The first round of 16 was in the men's singles. Dev V. Javi of Gujarat won that in straight sets against Parth Agarwal of Delhi. 6-2, 6-2. Have a look at the highlights of the second singles match. Rani Banerjee, no match. Vaishnavi Atkar. And this is where approaching the net, playing that shot, flipping over the net and going beyond the baseline. Strong baseline play by Atkar, even though the backhanded return was out. And sensing opportunity, finding the open court, playing that forehand and the winner. Strong backhand return by Atkar. Has plenty of time to play her shots. That's been a feature of her play. So the next singles match is in the men's round of 16. Ajay Malik of the Services Sports Control Board will take on Drona Walia of Uttarakhand. That's the third match that is going to be played in court number 1 at Parade Ground, Dehradun, Uttarakhand. These are the highlights of the second match, the women's singles, round of 16, won by Vaishnavi Atkar of Maharashtra in straight sets, 6-1 and 6-3. Another view of court number 1 where the action is, and there is going to be a change in the commentary box. But before that, it's important to announce to our viewers on Doordarshan Sports that we will be back with more action live from court number 1 from 1 o'clock in the afternoon with the third singles match.
Have done a very great job, and then the match umpire, the chair umpire for this match is going to be Ruturaj Basant. He will be officiating as the chair umpire for this particular match, and this also the round of 16 in the men's singles section. There he is, the chair umpire for this particular match. And it's a very good hard surface, very well laid, and the players really are enjoying playing high quality tennis in this surface. Excellent arrangement. There are 4 courts here, and of course the live coverage comes from the court number 1, and the players just warming up in the middle. And there are in fact 6 matches scheduled to be played in the court number 1 today. This is the third match in the court number 1 where Ajay Malik from SSCB taking on Drona Walia from Uttarakhand. There they are just getting into that rhythm. Both the players just warming up in the middle. In the commentary position, I'm Seshadri Srinivasan, and joining me is Dushyant Singh. Come in, Dushyant.
Hi, good afternoon, Shri. We're having a nice day of tennis today. Witnessed some good matches. the pre-quarterfinals. In the men's pre-quarters, we saw the top seed Dev Javia going through, and in the women pre-quarterfinals, we saw Vaishnavi Atkar going through. As we keep talking, we can see the players getting warmed up. You can see the layout of the tennis court, how beautifully the organizers have put everything together. Perfect arrangements to have tournaments of any magnitude. They have left no stone unturned as far arrangements and hospitality and all administrative logistics are concerned.
Oh, what an ambience here in this tennis courts arena. And we are having, in fact, in the backdrop, we have Masuri as well. And a lovely ambience, good conditions to play tennis, extraordinary arrangements here to make this event a grand success.
To the left of the
Really,
chair
we
from
have to
Uttarakhand.
appreciate the organizers. They have done everything to
Wadia.
make sure everything goes in the best manner. And
To
this
the left
is
of the chair
getting into
from
the view
SSCB,
of this
Ajay Malik.
lovely court number 1, which comes under live
Malik on to
coverage
toss and
on
choose
the
to serve.
DD Sports. And of course, as you have been saying, the chair umpire for the match is there, taking his position. It's Rutraj Basant.
Ball उधर देना पीछे.
And in a short while from now, the players will get back onto the court and commence business. There is the chair umpire. And it is Rutraj Basant. And he's just having a close look at the players and just indicating them to get onto the court and get on with business. And on the picture frame, you have Ajay Malik from SSCB. And he is taking on Drona Walia of Uttarakhand. And there he is joining him, and the match will get underway shortly.
Yeah, Shri, Drona being from Uttarakhand, she requires a lot
Ajay
of
Malik to serve.
sharing support,
Ready?
which is not there at the moment.
Starting with a foot fault, that is something not much we see in the modern tennis.
Yes. Oh, that's
Love
beautifully taken by Dronawalia. Good moment will definitely get you dividends. A good rally, but beautifully taken by Dronawalia. Love 15.
Absolutely. Seeing that opponent was charging the net, he came with a cross-court pass.
Final.
That's superb serve cleanness down to the backhand corner. $15 all. Ajay Malik. We have been witnessing some quality tennis. Good return of serve on the feet of the oncoming server.
Dronawalia is a big built boy. Got strong hands. $15-30. Oh, that's a nice forehand whip by
15-40.
Drona. 15-40, putting Ajay from the services under pressure on the very first game.
See that last point, the deep and powerful return, picking up that error, 2 break points. Very good serve. You need a very good serve when you are under pressure. Facing 2 break points comes with a good serve, the return going wide.
Yeah, he's playing on the weaker side on the backhand. Nice down the line serve, 30-40. Still 1 point short of a break. Fault first serve. Drona should put the pressure. Oh, that's a miss hit completely.
But I like the way Ajay gave with that forehand, powerful deep return. And obviously Drona mistimed it fully. See the power behind that forehand. That is where the return is completely miscued by Drona. Deuce.
Let. First service.
Good comeback by Ajay.
Yeah. is very important for him to win this game. Nice service action. Oh, that's a double fall. Can't
Advantage,
afford to do
Walia.
that. After being down 15-40, he came back. Now on deuce. His advantage to Walia.
Facing another break point. He needs a very good first serve. And he does it with a good serve down the tee. Back to deuce.
Looks a very compact player, Ajay Malik.
Yeah, looks cool and composed as well.
That's what I'm saying.
Change, Malik.
That, you know, if you can put your opponent under pressure, move up, you force your opponent to commit an unforced error, what we just saw. Advantage to Ajay.
As you see, Ajay is charging the net. Good pass.
Game.
Very
Malik.
good serve.
First
With
game.
that, he holds his serve as well.
Shri, what we have seen in the first game, I think right from beginning, the player from services, Ajay Malik, strategy is quite clear. He's attacking Walia on his backhand. At least 85% of the balls he's already played on his backhand.
Yeah, that is where you tend to just see the even a height of a weakness on the opponent, try to put pressure on that. But right now, just a game off. And as the players change sides, and is coming, it's Walia getting ready to serve down love 1.
Walia to serve.
This full fault again.
First service.
You should take the alert time to serve as Ajay was just moving there to change the racket. Some people prefer to have their different type of rackets when you receive the serve and you serve otherwise. So it's Walia serving.
Ball it up.
Shri, just wanted to ask
Love
you, if you
15.
said foot fault, how did he get 2 serves after that?
Yes. Very good serve.
15 all.
In fact, that good serve was setting up that point. He's got a lot of power on his serve, Walia.
Walia is a big build person. Good height, will obviously generate power. 15 all. He's
Sorry,
really
15.
thumping the ball hard. Leading 30-15. I think his weapon is his serve.
That is a very good serve with a lot of power on the forehand corner. Now trying to go on the other angle to the back end. Nicely varying the angles in his serve and a lot of power as well.
Forty-eight 15.
Keeping Ajay Malik on his toes. 40-15.
But
Fault for serve. He's trying to attack on the wide angle. Oh, beautifully
Hey,
played by
Walia.
Walia. Nicely
ball
covered.
game on.
That's what I really like about men's tennis. If they have a good serve, they come up. And there you see finishing off with a lovely overhead on the forehand.
Because that lob was not deep enough. When you have a lob, it should be an attacking one and should be deep.
Set score reading 1-all in the first set. Oh, that's a whipper of a
Okay.
forehand. Left Ajay completely stranded. Love 15. Very well played.
Oh, that's a double fault.
Love 30.
Shri, I feel Ajay is coming under pressure from very beginning.
Still out 30.
Love
It's
40.
a good deep return of serve, and then that backhand slice from Ajay, not good enough there. Have a look at that. Going for that slice, but just putting it into the net. Under pressure, his serve is a good serve.
15 40.
This is something very interesting. When you are under pressure, come with a big serve. Good serve down the tee. So it is 15-40, which means still 2 break points.
There's still a long way to go.
Game Walia.
And there we see the cheering coming for the Uttarakhand players.
Walia leads 2 games to 1.
And that's the first break in the set, with Drona Walia from Uttarakhand now leading 2 games to 1. I'm quite impressed with Drona Walia. He seems to be a good player.
Yeah, you're right. The service it's very powerful. A lot of pace and depth on his serve. And then control the rally as well on the picture frame there. And the breakup serve happening in the game number 3. Always we say break is a break only when you hold the serve that follows. Dronavalia is just going off. Not exactly. No, he's in fact marching on to the other side. He's getting ready to serve now. That's a view of the lovely court number 1, which comes under live coverage as he gets ready to serve. What a serve! A lot of,
15 love.
you know, the depth on that serve and then a bounce as well. That is where the return going long. 15 allowed.
You know, Shri, with the evolution of the game, taller players are always an advantage. And good build, new technology of rackets has completely changed the game.
Have you seen the wooden rackets?
I played with them.
Oh dear.
But the good part about the wooden racket
Back it up.
was that your technique used to get perfected. With these rackets, you generate too much pace, but the technique requires a lot to be desired. That's what I personally feel.
But now we have very high quality rackets. Very good
30
serve.
15.
Lot of power, depth on that serve. The return error there.
He's really banging the ball hard. Drona Walia, so impressive so far. He didn't bend enough.
30 all.
Also better we give credit for the good return of serve.
Yes, very good return, very good return. 30 all. Oh, that's a miss hit by Ajay completely. Good
40
rally.
30.
In the end, he was not able to close it out. As you can see there. Got into the position. There it is.
40-30.
It's a game point.
Shri, it's not only the big serve, you need to follow good ground strokes, good volleys.
Out. Game Walia.
That's an out ball. But the
Ball
game
missing.
going to Drona Walia, now leading
Walia leads
3 games to 1. Drona is representing Uttarakhand. And there we see the highlights. We see the replay.
Good that he could consolidate that early break of serve. That is where he had gone up 3-1. Break of serve happened on the third game.
50 love.
That's a very good serve right on the front corner. Lot of pace and depth as well. 15 love. Down 1-3. 15 love.
A lot of wild hitting by Drona.
30 love.
And these 2 points, love 30. Shri, he just seems to be just a powerful player with a big serve, and he just wants to bang every ball down the line.
Yeah, but also that serve was on the body. Oh, that's long.
40 love.
Bit of an overheating there. Not able to control that backhand. Walia.
40 love.
3 game points.
Oh, that's a
Game
beautiful
Malik.
wide angle serve by Ajay. Completely left
Walia
Drona.
leads 3
Stranded.
games to 2.
Both the players looking good, and we are in for a very interesting match, Shri.
Definitely. What an ace to close it out.
7.
So with that, still a 3-2 lead. But then that is for Walia because of that break of serve which we had on the third game. This is how the match progress so far. Having a look at whatever has happened in this set so far. A lot of power in services from Walia. And dominated. And game number 3 there was a break of serve as well. But definitely a good contest we have been witnessing here. The players are now getting back onto the court. There you are. And it's Drona Walia who will be serving 3 games to 2 in the opening set. This is also round number 16.
Quick break. Love 15.
Yeah, a lot of footfalls happening. Love 15.
बेटा बॉल ले लो. Big ball.
Oh, that's a beautiful forehand by Ajay. Shri, he is a very compact player, Ajay. He just needs to get his rhythm going.
See, he just quickly got into the position, moved to his left, and could come with that blistering forehand winner. Good point.
Cut. 15-30.
15-30. Ajay is just trying to keep the ball in play, trying to force Drona to do some unforced errors. That's a nice serve.
30 all.
It's a beautiful serve on the backhand.
Ball ले लो.
30 all. He needs to capitalize on his break of serve, which he's already got under his belt.
पहला सर्विस फॉलो पे मत देख, मत फेंकना.
Oh,
Cut.
he tried a
30-40.
lovely passing backhand, narrowly out, but that was a good attempt. 30-40. He would be under pressure as his break point down. Oh, that's a beautiful forehand cross court. Took Ajay off the court and forced him to create a error. Deuce.
Absolutely, he got out of the break point so comfortably, constructing that point so well and then coming with that forehand cross court deuce. Very big serve. This is what you need to put yourself in a good position. Trying to consolidate that early breakup serve which he had. Now it is advantage Walia. Definitely is trying to generate a lot of pace on his serve. Oh, that should have been put away. The ball was sitting up. He had enough time,
Roll the ball this side.
but that forehand cross court letting Ajay down.
Walia
So
leads
with
4
that,
games to 2.
the 4-2 lead for Drona Walia. There he is on the picture frame. He has consolidated that early breakup serve to go up 4-2 in the opening set.
We are seeing some good tennis so far by both the players from Uttarakhand. Unforced error by Ajay on the backhand.
Love 15.
Love 15. Nice serve on the
15
backhand,
all.
forcing Drona to create an error. 15 all. I see this match going to 3-3.
Yeah, good contest. The question is that Ajay has to get the break back. It's a very good serve. A lot of spin on that and also moving away. A return from Walia going into the net. First he has to hold his serve and then try to break back opponent's serve.
Oh, that was a beautiful pick by Drona on the charge on the forehand.
20 all.
Good coverage, Sri.
Absolutely, that's what made all the difference. Drona Walia's court coverage, moving in very quickly and then ultimately closing it out with an overkill. So that's all.
Putting Ajay again under
30,
pressure.
40.
You know, that's what happens, Shri. If you can keep the ball over the net and keep the opponent, even very good players also buckle down.
You need to keep the ball in play. Don't hurry up unless you are very confident. Don't try to close it out. Good serve. That is not
Okay,
capitalized.
Walia.
It is a very good serve. The
New
return
ball,
was not
please.
all that great, but that forehand error coming from Ajay.
Walia
And
leads
this is
5
really
games
not good
to-
because he has dropped his serve again. And when the players get back onto the court after this mandatory permitted break, it will be Drona Walia who will be serving for the opening set at 5-2.
This is exactly what I was saying and what you said. The serve was good, the return was not very good, but it's like counter punching. When you don't expect something and if it keeps coming back to you again and again, it forces you to create those unforced errors. And I don't see much difference between both the players, but it is just that Walia is his movement is good, his service is good, and that's what is making
Done.
a difference.
Absolutely. Good serves, a lot of power on that serve, and also the court coverage is definitely much better than the opponent. So now the players are back on court and it is Drona Walia who will be serving for the opening set now at 5-2. Can he close it out?
New balls.
Or Ajay will be able to give a tough challenge. Very good return of serve. So much of depth on that, almost
Love
clipping the
15.
baseline there. Love 15.
That was a good return by Ajay. Oh, beautifully
Sorry.
played. Very nicely played and nicely put away by Ajay in the end.
Very nice rally. Both the players trying to outpit the opponent. And in the end, a good pass. Very gentle pass it was. Quickly moving in, and then the slice. Deep enough to get that pass. Oh, the ball was sitting up there.
Love 40.
Actually, Dronavalia should have got well with that forehand, but he puts it into the net.
Love 40. Facing pressure on his own serve.
Definitely facing 3 break points.
Let for service.
That's a nice service down the line. His biggest weapon, Shri, is his serve, which is really giving him a lot of dividends.
Absolutely, there is a lot of power in his serve, a lot of good change of angles, and then his court coverage also has been good. That is what the score line is reflected. For a moment he thought it's an ace, but not to be so. Gets ready, he's got nice rally.
Okay, Malik.
And that's where he puts the ball away and is broken.
Walia leads 5 games to 3.
It's very interesting. You are serving for this set, and then the serve is getting broken there.
No, but said that, cannot take away the credit from Ajay, who played some good rallies and forced Drona to commit those errors.
Absolutely. Now it's 3-5, and it's Ajay Malik serving to stay in the opening set. Can he manage to hold the serve? And oh, that's back and down the line, going into the doubles alley. 15.
The mantra is to keep the ball in play, which he should have easily kept it. Love 15. That's a wild forehand cross court by Walia.
That serve was having a bit of a top spin and bounced more than what Walia expected. And his return going wide. 15 all.
Ajay is struggling with his first serves, not getting enough serve. Said that, he just commits a double fault.
50-30.
He needs to improve his first serve. That would give him a lot of confidence, and he would also get his rhythm.
Not really getting his range.
Both the players coming under pressure. Good chance for
15-40.
Drona to wrap up the set now. He has 2 break points and he's 1 break up still.
Absolutely great opportunity with 2 set points. Can he come with a big return of serve?
30-40.
Oh, that's a clean ace. Perfect angle and a lot of power on that, right on the forehand corner. Still a set point.
He just needs to get these kind of serves going.
Absolutely.
That's an error on the forehand, and the first set going to Dronavalia. 6-3. A good encounter so far, but the match is not over. I can see the player from services definitely making a comeback.
So the first set is gone in favor of Dronavalia. 6 games to 3.
Ball this side.
And that's the chair umpire. And it's a very good contest, the opening set. which was closed out by Dronavalia at 6-3. This is the court number 1, which comes under live coverage. And then let's have a look at the highlights of the opening set. As you are watching the highlights, there is a change in the commentary position, and it is going to be Arjun Chaudhary, and joining him will be Shivendra Chaturvedi.
Thank you, Shashadri. The highlights are being played now. Dronavalia has won the first set 6-3 against Ajay Malik of the Services Sports Control Board. And going on the volley there,
Time.
Ajay Walia, very aggressive, approaching the net. Strong baseline play, but the backhanded return by Ajay Malik
Second
going
set.
beyond into
Walia
that
to
side
serve.
gallery. It's time now for the second set.
Love 15.
Strong first serve, had the opportunity to play that overhead smash, but played it into the net. Love 15. Fault.
Love 30.
Double fault, 15 all.
Love 40.
The return trying to play the drop shot with underspin, finds the net. Dronavalia. Love 40.
$15-40 correction.
Fault
That's it.
ruled out by the line judge. Break point.
Fault.
Fault. Plenty of top spin in that second serve. The return by Ajay Malik beyond the baseline. $15-40. Playing that backhand slice, finds the net again. So Ajay Malik of the Services Sports Control Board has broken serve and leads by 1-0 in this second set. Ajay Malik of the Services Sports Control Board has lost the first set by 3-6. And I'm joined in the commentary box with Shivendra Chaturvedi. Shivendra, good to have you. Dronavalia winning the first set 6-3 has had the first game broken.
पहला सेट ज़रूर जीता है द्रोणावालिया ने, जो कि फेसिंग द कैमरा प्लेयर के रूप में आपके समक्ष मौजूद हैं और 24 वर्षीय खिलाड़ी हैं द्रोणावालिया। पहले गेम में उनकी सर्विस ब्रेक हुई है। अजय मलिक सर्विसेज स्पोर्ट्स कंट्रोल बोर्ड के दोनों ही राइट हैंडर्स हैं। अजय के पास एक ब्रेक का एडवांटेज है और चूंकि पहला सेट हारे हैं तो दूसरे सेट में वापसी की पुरजोर कोशिश करेंगे। फोरहैंड बेसलाइन से पीछे। बेसलाइन पे जो भी खिलाड़ी ज़्यादातर समय देखा गया है खेलते हैं तो कोशिश करते हैं कि हाइट थोड़ा ज़्यादा रखे, रिटर्न का लॉबिश रिटर्न हो, जिससे अपोनेंट को क्लीन विनर मारने में उतनी आसानी नहीं हो। इसी क्रम में कई मर्तबा बेसलाइन से पीछे जाती है बॉल।
टेक द बॉल।
लव 30 पर इस समय सर्विस कर रहे हैं अजय मलिक। एक और डबल फॉल्ट।
Love 40.
3 ब्रेक पॉइंट स्ट्रेट अवे फेस करते हुए अपनी सर्विस पर अजय मलिक अभी अभी ब्रेक हासिल किया था, उसे कैपिटलाइज करने में अब तक तो नाकाम रहे हैं। देखना होगा कि क्या ब्रेक पॉइंट बचा सकते हैं या फिर कंसीड करते हैं ये गेम। अगर ऐसा होता है तो द्रोणावालिया के लिए बहुत ही बढ़िया बात होगी ये।
Out. 15-40.
काफी एंगुलर इनसाइड आउट स्ट्रोक खेला था द्रोणावालिया ने, तो पहला तो ब्रेक पॉइंट बचा लिया है उनके इस अनफोर्स्ड एरर की बदौलत अजय मलिक ने। काफी डीप सर्विस की थी, बिल्कुल सर्विस बॉक्स के इंटरसेक्शन पर जहां दोनों लाइनें मिलती हैं। ये फिर से इनसाइड आउट ट्राई किया था द्रोणावालिया ने। इस बार लेंथ उसकी थोड़ी सी कम रख रहे थे, ये देख रहे थे कि अजय बिल्कुल बेस लाइन पर खड़े हुए हैं। ये देखिए ट्राई किया था लेकिन लंबाई उतनी नहीं थी, उनके ही पाले में गिरी बॉल। तो 2 ब्रेक पॉइंट बचाने में कामयाबी अजय मलिक को। ये विनर लगाना चाहते थे, अपोनेंट के बैकहैंड पर डाउन द लाइन विनर का प्रयास था द्रोणावालिया का। 3 बार कोशिश हुई, तीनों बार वो कामयाब नहीं हुए और फायदा मिला अजय मलिक को जो 3 ब्रेक पॉइंट फेस कर रहे थे। अब ड्यूस पर आ गया मामला।
Advantage Walia.
बहुत ज़्यादा पावर पैक्ड परफॉर्मेंस देने की कोशिश इस बार द्रोणावालिया कामयाब होते हुए। हाई लॉबिश रिटर्न था, देखें बिल्कुल लगभग बेस लाइन को टच करता हुआ। और ये ब्रेक हासिल किया है द्रोणावालिया ने अपनी मुट्ठियां हवा में लहरा करके उत्साह का प्रदर्शन करते हुए। तो एक ब्रेक डाउन थे अपनी ही सर्विस पर और इस बार ब्रेक हासिल किया है। हालांकि 3 ब्रेक पॉइंट बचा लिए थे अजय मलिक ने, लेकिन उसके बाद 2 अच्छे स्ट्रोक्स लगाए और अब 1-1 की बराबरी। द्रोणावालिया के लिए ये सर्विस बड़ी महत्वपूर्ण है क्योंकि अगर वो सर्विस बरकरार रखते हैं तो 2-1 से आगे होंगे और पहला सेट तो जीत ही चुके हैं वो।
Well, drop shots by both players and eventually that backhanded return, slice shot, finding the net. Dronavalia serving, love 15. Net fault. Plenty of power in his serve. Double fault.
Love 30.
Focusing on power before technique. Love 30. Tremendous first serve.
15-30.
Ajay Malik of the Services Sports Control Board managing to get a racket. The ball landing well beyond the baseline. 15-30.
Fault.
Fault again.
Take the ball, take the ball.
Tremendous forehand inside out, down the line. And 2 break points for Ajay Malik of the Services Sports Control Board. Plenty of time for that backswing, executing the forehand. Tremendous forehand
30-40.
with power, playing it deep. And nothing that Ajay Malik could do. Return well beyond the side gallery. 30-40.
Ball.
Fault again. And
Yes.
top spin in that second serve. Backhand return again into the side gallery. Ajay Malik struggling with the return on serve. Deuce 40 all. Fault.
Advantage.
Well, that forehand return by Ajay Malik beyond the sideline. Line judge call. Advantage for Dronawala. Tremendous volley and then playing that overhead smash. Point for Ajay Malik. It's deuce now, 40 all. Tremendous forehand return there by Dronawala.
Advantage Walia.
He saw the approaching Ajay Malik to the net and played that cross-court forehand inside out. Tremendous winner. Advantage Dronawala.
Game Walia.
And wins the game by
Walia leads.
an ace.
2 games to 1. Second
Wins
set.
by 2 games to 1 lead in the second set. Dronawala after winning the first 6 games to 3. It would be Ajay Malik who would be serving now. 3 games have been played in the second set, which means there would be a change of sides. That's a replay. Tremendous power in his serve, Dronawala. That's the chair umpire, Ruturaj Basant. And
John?
Ajay Malik of the Services Sports Control Board. He's with the Indian Air Force. Now the view of court number 1, where live action on Doordarshan Sports is being shown. Round of 16 match. The winner of this match makes it into the quarterfinals.
दोनों ही अनसीडेड खिलाड़ी हैं प्री क्वार्टर फाइनल में अपनी चुनौती पेश करते हुए. काफ़ी सपोर्ट है लोकल हीरो द्रोणावालिया के पास, जो उत्तराखंड के ही हैं और यहाँ जो कोर्ट की परिस्थितियां हैं उनसे वाकिफ़ हैं अच्छी तरीके से. प्रयास बहुत अच्छा था, पॉइंट अच्छा सेटअप किया था, लेकिन डबल एंडेड बैकहैंड बेसलाइन से काफ़ी पीछे गया द्रोणावालिया का. ये ऐसे पॉइंट हैं जो कि आप मेहनत करके सेटअप करते हैं, बिल्डअप करते हैं और वहीं फिर उस पॉइंट को लूज़ करते हैं. काफ़ी वर्क करने की आवश्यकता, क्योंकि जितनी ज़्यादा ताकत का इस्तेमाल कर रहे हैं उसके बजाय अगर टेक्निक का इस्तेमाल किया जाए तो शायद ज़्यादा बेनिफिशियल हो सकता है. डबल फॉल्ट कमिट करते हुए इस बीच अजय मलिक 15 ऑल. बहुत ही बढ़िया 4 हैंड विनर लगाया है. ये इस तरीके के स्ट्रोक्स की दरकार है द्रोणावालिया से. पहला सेट 6-3 से जीत चुके हैं, दूसरे सेट में 2-1 से आगे हैं और अगर अपनी सर्विस होल्ड करते हैं तो 3-1 की बढ़त मिल जाएगी. 1 ब्रेकअप हैं सर्विस के लिहाज से. 30 ऑल।
30 all.
बढ़िया डीप सर्विस ये अजय मलिक की। इनरोड्स बनाने का प्रयास हो रहा है द्रोणावालिया के द्वारा। अगर वो ब्रेक हासिल करते हैं तो ड्राइविंग सीट पर होंगे इस सेट में और मैच में। बहुत ही बढ़िया कोशिश थी ये द्रोणावालिया की। बिल्कुल नेट के कॉर्नर पर उन्होंने इनसाइड आउट के अंदाज में स्ट्रोक खेला था। अनलकी रहे। इस बार साइड गैलरीज में गिरी बॉल। तो एक गेम पॉइंट है अजय मलिक के पास। पैरिटी हासिल करने को अग्रसर हैं इस दूसरे सेट में। गेम जीतने में कामयाबी अच्छी सॉलिड सर्विस की बदौलत अजय मलिक को। कोई गलती नहीं। इस बार फर्स्ट सर्व का कन्वर्जन का रेट भी अच्छा रहा और परिणाम स्वरूप ये गेम जीतने में सफल रहे। फिलहाल ऑन सर्व मामला इवन स्टीवंस 2-2 की बराबरी। 6-3 से द्रोणावालिया पहला सेट जीते हैं। 5वें गेम में सर्विस के लिए तैयार।
Tremendous down the line backhand stroke by Ajay Malik of the Services Sports Control Board. He was playing it deep earlier on as well, pinning Dronavalia on the backhand, and then the drop shot, taking full advantage of it. Tremendous winner. Love 15. And wrong footing Dronavalia, who recovered and then played that backhanded slice onto the net. Love 30. Foot fault. And this time a strong return by Dronavalia. Ajay Malik caught in two minds and then played that forehand onto the net. 15-30. Fault. Forehand return, unforced error on the net. It's a break point for Ajay Malik of the Services Sports Control Board.
Touch. 30-40.
But the lob was played by Ajay Malik, and the tennis ball landing beyond the sideline. 30-40.
Correction.
Looking to play that deep.
It's touching the line.
And it seems the line judge call has been overruled by the umpire, the chair umpire, Ruturaj Basant. It's deuce now, so the point is in favor of Dronavalia. 40 all, deuce.
Cheers.
Once again, playing that forehand deep, Dronavalia. Ajay Malik's return onto the net. Advantage for Dronavalia.
Out. Advantage, Malik.
The return, trying to play that deep cross court into that side gallery.
Fault.
Fault. Well, that's an unforced error. He had the opportunity, Ajay Malik, to play that overhand smash. Found the net instead. And it's deuce once again. Tremendous drop shot there by Dronavalia.
Advantage, Walia.
Ajay Malik was looking to play the cross shot, cross court of his own. Found the net. Advantage, Dronavalia. Ruled out by the line judge.
Yes.
Great effort by Dronavalia, covering a lot of ground to play the drop shot. And a point for Ajay Malik. It's deuce again, 40 all. Tremendous point. Foot fault, second so far.
Advantage, Walia.
Tremendous forehand down the line. Nothing that Ajay Malik could do. Outstretched backhand. And it's advantage for Dronavalia from Uttarakhand. Net fault.
Cheers.
Tremendous forehand there by Ajay Malik of the Services Sports Control Board. Down the line deep. And Dronavalia managed to get a racket to it. Another deuce. Net fault. Tremendous drop shot there by Dronavalia.
Roll.
Cross court drop shot. Nothing that Ajay Malik could do. Barely getting a racket to it. Advantage.
Fault.
Fault.
Game, Walia.
And the backhand return by Ajay Malik outside the sideline. Finally, game point in favor of Dronawalia. Hard fought. Fifth game in this second set. 5 games have been played and the players will change sides now. Dronawalia leads by 3 games to 2 in the second set, having won the first set 6 games to 3. This is a court number 1 action, the third match being played here. The second men's singles on court number 1. Rounder 16. The winner makes it into the quarterfinals. And because of the competitive nature of this singles match, the stands on both sides are filling up.
Time.
Ajay Malik of the Services Sports Control Board would be looking to hold serve, trailing by 2 games to 3 in this second set. He's with the Indian Air Force and representing Services Sports Control Board.
Fault.
कोशिश जरूर थी
Fill up.
द्रोणावालिया की, एंगुलर सर्विस थी अजय मलिक की, डाउन द लाइन फोरहैंड विनर लगाना चाहते थे लेकिन दिशा से बिल्कुल भटकता हुआ, साइड गैलरीज को भी एस्केप करता हुआ।
Fault.
द्रोणावालिया काफ़ी ज़ोरदार स्ट्रोक्स लगा रहे हैं, ग्राउंड स्ट्रोक्स में ताकत का भरपूर इस्तेमाल हो रहा है उनके द्वारा। इनसाइड आउट, चूंकि स्पिन का समावेश था द्रोणावालिया के रिटर्न में, इनसाइड आउट लेकिन फ्लैट अगर मारने की कोशिश की जाए तो नेट रास्ते में बाधा। वही सिचुएशन, 15 ऑल।
Fault.
बहुत सही रणनीति है द्रोणावालिया की, लॉबिश रिटर्न खेला था
15-30.
और हाइट को ठीक तरीके से नेगोशिएट नहीं कर पाया रिटर्न की अजय मलिक। पहला सेट 3-6 से हार चुके हैं अजय। बहुत ही बढ़िया सर्विस थी, डिफेंसिव लॉब आया और इस पर बेहतरीन इनसाइड आउट, खूबसूरत, लगभग एक्यूट एंगल लेते हुए अच्छी वापसी अजय मलिक के द्वारा पिछली बार पॉइंट कंसीड करने के बाद। 15 ऑल से अब 30 ऑल।
40-30.
बढ़िया सर्विस है अपोनेंट के बैकहैंड पर, कमजोर सा रिटर्न। एक गेम पॉइंट अजय मलिक अपने नाम करते हुए।
Fault.
सर्विस अपनी होल्ड करेंगे तो 3-3 की बराबरी इस दूसरे सेट में। बेस लाइन से पीछे गया है ये बैकहैंड, थोड़ी सी मुश्किलें अजय के लिए बढ़ सकती हैं। स्ट्रोक्स पर नियंत्रण रखना होगा अपने। बैकहैंड पर स्ट्रेच किया था द्रोणावालिया ने और फायदा मिला उनको। एडवांटेज द्रोणावालिया, ब्रेक पॉइंट फेस करते हुए अजय मलिक अपनी सर्विस पर। सुनहरा मौका है ये द्रोणावालिया के पास बढ़त हासिल करने का, ब्रेक हासिल करने का। स्ट्रोक्स पर नियंत्रण रखें, ये बड़ा जरूरी। जी हाँ, ये ब्रेक हासिल किया है। थोड़ा सा ताकत का तो इस्तेमाल किया लेकिन स्ट्रोक्स पर नियंत्रण भी रखा। लॉबिश रिटर्न दिए, बेस लाइन से पीछे धकेला अजय मलिक को। फायदा मिला लगातार 3 पॉइंट पर, और अब 4-2 की अच्छी बढ़त हासिल हो गई है द्रोणावालिया को। सर्विस का दारोमदार भी उनके पास होगा। सर्विस होल्ड करते हैं तो फॉर्मिडेबल लीड 5-2 की उनके नाम पर दर्ज हो जाएगी।
Strong return by Ajay Malik,
Love 15.
playing it deep, and the return by Dronawale well beyond the baseline. Love 15. Dronawale leading by 4-2 in the second set. And a weak return this time by Ajay Malik, landing outside the
15 all.
baseline. Strong first serve by Dronawale. 15 all.
15 all.
Tremendous first serve again. Plenty of power and velocity.
30-15.
Another point for Dronawale, leads by 30-15. Just getting a racket to it. Net fault. And a weak second serve
30 all.
outside the sideline. Double fault. Point for Ajay Malik. It's 30 all. Approaching the net and trying to return
30-40.
that on the half volley. Ajay Malik playing that to the feet of Dronawale. Picks up a point. Break point.
Cheers.
Well, the backhand return by Ajay Malik, playing those ground strokes. Again, landing outside the baseline. Deuce, 40 all.
Fault.
Fault, line judge call. Tremendous backhand,
Malik.
again playing it deep, Ajay Malik. And the return finds its way on the net. Advantage, Ajay Malik. Break point.
Fault.
Fault. And trying to play that winner, finds the net. Ajay Malik, it's deuce again. 40 all. And the return by Ajay Malik beyond the baseline.
Advantage volume.
Plenty of top spin in that first serve. It's advantage with Dronawale. Serving now for game point. Tremendous
Yes.
forehand return. Let's not forget the recovery on the backhand as well. Ajay Malik of the Services Sports Control Board not giving up. It's deuce again, 40 all. Fault. And a weak forehand return. There was some spin,
Advantage, Walia.
top spin, but the return landing well beyond the baseline. It's advantage now for Dronavalia. Fault.
Okay, Walia.
And trying to play that winner
Good
again on the forehand. The ball lands well outside the side gallery.
Walia leads 5 games. to
Dronavalia
2.
holding
Second
serve
set.
and leads by 5 games to 2 in the second set. After winning the first set 6 games to 3. That is Dronavalia of Uttarakhand. Plays a power game. Strong first serve. Lokesh Ji with the organizing committee. And that's the score in this round of 16 men's singles. Ajay Malik has lost the first set by 3-6 to Dronavalia. And the second set,
Start with them.
Dronavalia on your screen right now for Uttarakhand is leading by 5 games to 3. Taking that short break.
Time.
Only 24 years old. Would now be receiving, and a must-win game for Ajay Malik of the Services Sports Control Board to stay in the set and the match.
New balls. $50 love.
गैरी डीप सर्विस, एक मरतबा रिटर्न ज़रूर आया, लेकिन दूसरी मरतबा साइड गैलरीज में सिंगल्स के लिए प्रोहिबिटेड एरिया. थर्टी लव.
Straight love. बेटा वो बॉल दिखाना.
अच्छी वापसी अजय मलिक के द्वारा इस सर्विस गेम में.
Fault. Thirty 15.
बहुत ही बढ़िया रिटर्न है ये, फोरहैंड क्रॉस कोर्ट की शक्ल में. इम्पोर्टेंट पॉइंट हासिल किया है द्रोणावालिया ने. पहला सेट 6-3 से जीत चुके हैं, दूसरे सेट में 5-2 से आगे हैं.
Fault.
30-15 अजय मलिक. बढ़िया वापसी है, काफी शक्तिशाली ग्राउंड स्ट्रोक्स अकोमोडेट करते हुए अपने खेल में द्रोणावालिया. हालांकि बहुत सी गलतियां भी हुई हैं उनसे, लेकिन फिलहाल वो ड्राइविंग सीट पर हैं. 6-3 5-2 30 ऑल.
Fault.
द्रोणावालिया के कंटेक्स्ट में इस मैच का स्कोर. दोनों ही गैर वरीयता प्राप्त खिलाड़ी.
Forty 30.
बमुश्किल तमाम डिफेंसिव लॉब खेला गया था द्रोणावालिया के द्वारा. उनके बैकहैंड पर स्ट्रेच किया था अजय ने. अच्छा पॉइंट उनके लिए, गेम पॉइंट अपने कब्जे में करते हुए स्कोर बोर्ड को रेस्पेक्टेबिलिटी प्रदान करने की कोशिश अजय की. पहला सेट 3-6 से हारे हैं, दूसरे सेट में 2-5 से ट्रेल कर रहे हैं फिलहाल. कमजोर सर्विस थी, लेकिन स्पिन का समावेश था, हाइट भी. हर
Walia leads
रिटर्न
5
पर
games to 3. Second set.
द्रोणावालिया का प्रयास होता है कि
बॉल रोल करो.
शक्तिशाली प्रहार किया जाए, और शायद हर बार वो काम नहीं आता. ये अंतिम जो स्ट्रोक उन्होंने खेला उससे जाहिर हुआ. तो अजय मलिक ने अपनी सर्विस होल्ड की है, अपनी सर्विस उन्होंने बरकरार रखी है. द्रोणावालिया अब आएंगे सर्विस करने के लिए. इस सेट को और मैच को जीतने का उनका इरादा होगा. काफ़ी सपोर्ट है द्रोणावालिया के लिए यहाँ पर, क्योंकि लोकल हीरो हैं. उत्तराखंड को रिप्रेजेंट कर रहे हैं और अंतिम 8 में पहुंचने से सिर्फ एक सर्विस गेम दूर है, बशर्ते वो इस सर्विस गेम को जीत सकें।
Out.
Looking to play that deep, Ajay Malik of the Services Sports Control Board. Landing outside the baseline. 15 love.
Fault.
Fault. And trying the drop shot, Ajay Malik finds the net. Earlier was trying to pin Dronavalia on the backhand. 30 love. Fault. Power. And that forehand return by Ajay Malik, again finding the net. 3 unforced errors. Set point
40 love.
and match point for Dronavalia. Well, you can hear the cheer of the crowd right now. Dronavalia on your screen has won this match.
Okay, set a match.
6-3. 6-3 in straight sets
6-3.
against Ajay Malik of the Services Sports Control Board. And the cheers for Dronavalia continues. Live action on Doordarshan Sports from court number 1. And what he has shown is power. Power behind his serve. Ajay Malik was always struggling in returning that first serve. Dronavalia has now made it into the quarterfinals after winning this men's singles match round of 16.
लगातार सेटों में मैचेस के समाप्त होने का सिलसिला आज के दिन जारी है। पहले पुरुष सिंगल्स मुकाबला कोर्ट नंबर 1 पर, जिसमें गुजरात के देव जाविया ने जीत दर्ज की। उसके बाद वैष्णवी हटकर लगातार सेटों में जीती युगरानी बनर्जी के खिलाफ। और ये तीसरा मैच कोर्ट नंबर 1 पर, जहां उत्तराखंड के द्रोणावालिया ने सर्विसेज के अजय मलिक को पराजित किया 6-3, 6-3 से लगातार सेटों में। कुछ हाइलाइट्स आप देख सकते हैं इस प्री क्वार्टर फाइनल मुकाबले की। अजय मलिक ने पैचेस में अच्छा परफॉर्म किया, लेकिन काफ़ी मिस्टेक्स उनसे भी हुई और जो पावरफुल ग्राउंड स्ट्रोक्स थे उनका फ़ायदा मिला द्रोणावालिया को। काफ़ी लोकल सपोर्ट भी था उनके फेवर में। कई बार खिलाड़ी का मनोबल बढ़ाने का काम करता है ऐसा लोकल सपोर्ट। द्रोणावालिया प्री क्वार्टर फाइनल मुकाबला जीत करके 6-3, 6-3 के स्कोर से अब क्वार्टर फाइनल में पहुंच चुके हैं और यकीनन टफ मुकाबला आगे उनका वेट कर रहा होगा।
Now the view of court number 1, where 3 singles matches have been played so far, and the latest victor is Dronavalia, who beat Ajay Malik in straight sets 6-3, 6-3, and has now moved into the quarterfinals. The second singles was the women's singles, where Vaishnavi Atkar of Maharashtra won in straight sets 6-1, 6-3 against Yubrani Banerjee. She's also moved into the quarterfinals. And in the first singles, that was the first seeded men's Dev V. Javia of Gujarat won against Parth Agarwal, also in straight sets, 6-2, 6-2, moving into the quarterfinals. We will come back at 2:30 for the men's doubles semi-finals. Prajwal Dev and Nikki K. Ponacha of Karnataka were the first seeded doubles pair. They will take on the Delhi pair of Shivang Bhatnagar and Sarthak Sudain. Live on Doordarshan Sports.
Sarthak Sudain from Delhi. The players are just warming up in the middle. There's a view of the court number 1, which comes under live coverage on DD Sports. And the players are just warming up in the middle. In a short while from now, the match will get underway. Right now, they are warming themselves up. It's a doubles event. In fact, Prajwal is a very good player. We had seen him playing in the singles event also yesterday. He's got a very good, powerful game. And he's partnering Nikki Punacha. And the Delhi pair is taking on them. From Delhi, it is Shivang Bhatnagar and Sarthak Sudan. And still the warming up session is going on. Doubles tennis is always pretty swift and exciting to watch, because the points also get close early, and then depends on how they combine. That is what is very important. The on-court chemistry between the two players will be very, very critical, and then trying to see how they break the rhythm of the opponents. That is what doubles is all about. And the weather in Dehradun slightly getting colder as the day progresses. It was quite warm in the morning and midday, and slowly but surely it's getting a little colder.
Yeah, definitely, Shri. It's getting colder. And as the match progresses, there are going to be another 2 matches after this. So by the time we finish the coverage, we would be definitely shivering and wearing more warm clothes. There you see the chair umpire. He's Johnson Messi, who would be conducting this match. And there you see both the players from... Now you see the players from Delhi. To make your identification easier, the one in the black t-shirt
is left.
A lovely serve by Sudan. 15 love.
This is going to be down the middle serve. Quick intention, seeing both the player just... in fact, they saw that Bhatnagar was moving to his left, saw the opening, but then overhitting it. 30 love.
Nikki saw that opening. Oh, nice put away by Nikki Punacha. A very strong pair this from Karnataka. Oh, beautiful pass by Sarthak Sudan. He saw the opening and went down the line on the backhand. Great shot, 30 all.
Perfect, great work here from Sarthak Sudan, moving quickly, getting onto the position to go with that double-handed backhand down the line.
Sorry, it's 40-15. Oh, beautiful cross-court by Sarthak. Delhi leading 5-3 now. Sorry, Karnataka leading 5-3.
With Sarthak Sudan holding his serve, but still not completely out of pressure, as now it is for the Karnataka. That's Prajwal to serve for the opening set, serving at 5-3 at the moment, and Prajwal will be serving to Sarthak Sudan now. Good contest. Oh, that's way what? Return.
Good rally. There you see the replay. There you see Sarthak putting the ball out. 15 love. Oh, lovely serve on the body. 30 love. This makes it very, very difficult to return the ball.
Absolutely. Good body serve, giving little opportunity to free the arm and return. 30 love, 2 points away from wrapping up the first set as Prajwal serves. That sets up very clearly 3 set points. 5-3, 40 love. Prajwal will be serving. He'll be serving to Shivang Bhatnagar. Serving from the ad court. Having 3 set points. He doesn't need 3, and this they wrap up the opening set. 6 games to 3. The Karnataka pair, the top seeds here. Prajwal Dev and Nikki Ponacha. That's the confirmation of the score here. The first set in favor of the top seed. 6 games.
The Karnatakan player. 30 all. And a tremendous backhand return there by Prajwal Dev.
30-40.
Deep and within the baseline. So it's break point now. And a weak backhand return. Once again, the serve kicking up.
Deciding point. Tibet Choi.
Delhi behind by 1 game in the second set. Strong first serve, but it was Ponacha taking on the volley and playing a winner. And so it's breaking serve. And they've taken the lead of 1-0 in the second set. I'm Arjun, and with me in the commentary box is Shivendra Chaturvedi. Shivendra, warm welcome to you. But really the pair of Karnataka, Prajwal Dev and Nikki Ponacha, too strong for the Delhi doubles pair, fresh from a silver medal winning performance in the men's team event yesterday.
धन्यवाद अर्जुन। निकी पनाचा और प्रज्वल देव की जोड़ी जो टॉप सीडेड है, उनके सामने है अनसीडेड पेयर शिवांक भटनागर और सिद्धार्थ सूदन, जो कि दिल्ली से आते हैं। और पहला सेट टॉप सीडेड पेयर ने 6-3 से जीता है। और उससे भी इम्पॉर्टेंट बात है कि दूसरे सेट के पहले ही गेम में उन्होंने ब्रेक हासिल कर लिया। और अब प्रज्वल सर्विस का दारोमदार संभाल रहे हैं। जहां आपकी पहली सर्विस अच्छी जाएगी, डीप जाएगी, तो जाहिर सी बात है कि दबाव बनेगा रिसीवर्स एंड पर। पिछली बार ऐसा ही हुआ। फोर एंड क्रॉस कोर्ट बेस लाइन से पीछे गया। एक और बढ़िया सर्विस, भले ही वो फोरहैंड पर थी शिवांक के, लेकिन अच्छी खासी हाइट, अच्छा बाउंस, अच्छा स्पिन, रफ्तार भी ठीक ठाक। परिणाम स्वरूप ये भी फोरहैंड रिटर्न बेस लाइन से पीछे जाता हुआ। तारीफ करनी पड़ेगी प्रज्वल देव की, 3 बहुत ही बढ़िया सर्विस डाली है उन्होंने। और सार्थक सूदन हो या शिवांक भटनागर, दे हैव बीन फाउंड वांटिंग। 3 गेम पॉइंट प्रज्वल देव के पास। बिग फर्स्ट सर्व, और वो आपको थोड़ा बहुत एश्योर करती है कि आपके खाते में अंक जा सकता है। पहली 3 सर्विस पर ऐसा ही हुआ। बहुत ही बढ़िया रिटर्न इस बार शिवांक भटनागर के रैकेट से निकला था। लो रिटर्न था इनसाइड आउट की शक्ल में, और उसे बमुश्किल तमाम रिट्रीव किया गया। आप देखें, बमुश्किल तमाम रिट्रीव, लेकिन बेस लाइन से पीछे। दोनों खिलाड़ी हालांकि दिल्ली के अटैक की मुद्रा में नेट पर पहुंच चुके थे, तो अगर ये कहीं लॉब में कन्वर्ट होता तो मुश्किल हो सकती थी। फिलहाल 1 गेम पॉइंट बचाया गया है शिवांक भटनागर और सार्थक सूदन की ओर से। फोरहैंड क्रॉस कोर्ट है, जोरदार है लेकिन दिशा से भटकता हुआ। गेम जीतने में कामयाबी प्रज्वल देव और निकी पनाचा की शीर्ष वरीयता प्राप्त कर्नाटका की जोड़ी को। उनके सामने है अनसीडेड शिवांग भटनागर और थास्तक सुधन। दिल्ली की जोड़ी 38वें राष्ट्रीय खेलों में टीम चैंपियनशिप के मुकाबले पुरुष और महिला वर्ग में समाप्त हो चुके हैं और अब इंडिविजुअल, डबल्स, मिक्स डबल्स और सिंगल्स के मुकाबले जारी हैं। ये डबल्स का सेमीफाइनल है जो कोर्ट पर खेला जा रहा है पुरुष वर्ग में।
And the second serve weak, allowing Prajwal Dev to make that strong forehand return. And then Sudan playing the drive shot straight into the net. Love 15. Strong first serve, weak return, and tremendous forehand to win the point. 15 all. Another strong serve on the backhand of Prajwal Dev. Finds the net. 30-15. Sudan serving for Delhi. And Sudan with that two-handed backhand cross court followed it up with a forehand onto the net. Unforced error, even though the return was deep. 30 all. Fault. And a good return there by Sudan again. The return was deep. Nothing that Panacha could do, trying to play that volley. It is a game point for Sudan. Net fault. And trying that inside out a forehand shot down the line, but the ball landing well beyond the side gallery. It's a deuce now. Delhi trailing by 2-0 in the second set. And again the return was deep, trying to play that on the half volley. Finds a net. Breaking.
कहाँ पर सर्वर को जाना है और कहाँ पर दूसरे खिलाड़ी को जाना है। बहुत ही बढ़िया रिटर्न था ये शिवांग भटनागर का और उन्होंने सवालिया निगाहों से चेयर अंपायर की ओर देखा था। उनको लगा कि कहीं इसे वाइड करार ना दिया जाए, लेकिन लकीली पॉइंट उनके फेवर में आता हुआ। निकी पनाचा एक डबल फॉल्ट और एक बेहतरीन फोरहैंड शिवांग भटनागर का लव 30 से ट्रेल करते हुए।
लव 40
तीन ब्रेक पॉइंट फेस करते हुए अब निकी पनाचा और प्रज्वल देव की जोड़ी। शिवांग भटनागर ने 2 पॉइंट पर बहुत बढ़िया खेल का प्रदर्शन किया। पहली बात तो फोरहैंड पर उन्होंने खूबसूरत स्ट्रोक लगाया और उसके बाद नेट पर मिड कोर्ट से बल्कि अच्छा इंटरसेप्शन किया। एग्जैक्टली नेट पर तो नहीं थे। ये बहुत ही बढ़िया सर्विस है, कोई मौका नहीं है दोनों खिलाड़ियों के बीच में से लगभग बाइसेक्ट करते हुए और टी के लगभग आसपास से बाउंस का थोड़ा सा अंदाज लगाते हुए निकी। एक डबल फॉल्ट किया है उन्होंने इस पर्टिकुलर सर्विस गेम में। 2 ब्रेक पॉइंट फेस कर रहे हैं, 1540 पर सर्विस कर रहे हैं। मौका अच्छा है कंसोलिडेट करने का, लेकिन अगर सर्विस लूज करते हैं तो दिल्ली की जोड़ी को वापसी का अवसर ज़रूर नज़र आएगा इस मुकाबले में।
30-40.
सार्थक का बैकहैंड बेसलाइन से काफ़ी पीछे है, काइंड ऑफ वेवर्ड रिटर्न है। तो 2 ब्रेक पॉइंट बचाए हैं निकी पुनाचा प्रज्वल देव ने। अभी भी एक ब्रेक पॉइंट मंडराता हुआ उनके ऊपर। बढ़िया मौका था प्रज्वल के पास, संभल नहीं पाए थे शिवांग भटनागर। रिटर्न दिया ज़रूर था लेकिन कमज़ोर रिटर्न था। स्टेपिंग हल्की सी, ये देखिए इस पॉइंट पर बमुश्किल तमाम रिटर्न दिया, लेकिन एक आसान वॉली पुट अवे। तो अब ड्यूस पर पहुंचा दिया मामला। 3 ब्रेक पॉइंट बचाए हैं, ये पॉइंट हासिल करें 4-0 की लीड। बढ़िया सर्विस है, डीप सर्विस है, बहुत अच्छी वापसी, तारीफ के काबिल खेल का प्रदर्शन। इस पर्टिकुलर सर्विस गेम में एक डबल फॉल्ट भी था, एक एस भी था और अच्छी सर्विस भी थी, अच्छे रिटर्न्स भी थे। तो फिलहाल 4-0, 6-3 4-0 ये है इस मैच की कहानी। अगर कर्नाटक के पेयर के कंटेक्स्ट में बात करें, शिवांग भटनागर सर्विस के लिए तैयार।
Love 15.
Well, double fault. Love 15. Bhatnagar struggling with his serve. Plenty of power. Delhi behind by 4-0 in the second set. Another fault. And a strong return from the baseline. Bhatnagar trying to take it on the volley. Nikki Panacha. And playing it onto the net. 15 all. Tremendous volley there, this time by Prajwal Dev. Coming from the back court to the forecourt, approaching the net. Playing the winner. 15-30. Fifth game. Tremendous volley there by Prajwal Dev. Another winner. Break point. Well, a series of volleys, and finally Sudain gets the winner, averting one break point. 30-40. Bhatnagar serving. Tremendous rally, series of volleys as well, but nothing that Prajwal Dev could do. And a point for Delhi. It's deuce, 40 all. Tremendous cross-court return there by Prajwal Dev,
5-2
and Bhatnagar struggling to return it. On the forehand, finds the net. So winning this game, lead by 5-0. Prajwal Dev and Nikki Panacha. Must-win game now for Sarthak Sudain and Shivang Bhatnagar. They lost the first set by 3-6, and the Karnatakan team are looking to make a strong comeback in this 38th edition of the National Games. On your screen right now, Prajwal Dev, the shorter of the two, and Nikki K. Panacha, the taller. This is the Delhi pair of Sarthak Suden and Shivang Bhatnagar. The men's double semi-final. The winner makes it into the finals. So it would be Karnataka who would be serving for the match.
और यहाँ पर 6-0 की संभावना, बीगल की संभावना अभी तक देखने को नहीं मिला। एक बड़ा इंटरेस्टिंग सर्वे आया था 2000 से 2016 यानी 16 साल के अंतराल में ग्रैंड स्लैम्स में किसमें सबसे ज़्यादा बीगल लगाए गए। तो यूएस ओपन में 275 बीगल 16 साल में लगाए गए हार्ड कोर्ट के ऊपर, न क्ले कोर्ट पर न ग्रास कोर्ट पर। तो यहाँ पर पहले बीगल का इंतज़ार है। क्या कर्नाटका पेयर उसे लेने में कामयाब होंगे, देखना दिलचस्प होगा। एक और टारगेट सा रहता है, अगर किसी सर्विस गेम में अपोनेंट कोई पॉइंट ही ना ले पाए सेट में, तो उसे बोलते हैं गोल्डन सेट। ये बड़ा मुश्किल है। इम्पॉसिबल तो नहीं, लेकिन मुश्किल बहुत है। 15 लव। अच्छा डीप रिटर्न है। थोड़ा यस नो की स्थिति हुई, क्योंकि कई बार ऐसा होता है जब बिल्कुल बेस लाइन के पास बॉल आती है तो खिलाड़ी थोड़ा हिचकते हैं कि क्या ये पीछे जा रही है, क्या मुझे हाफ वॉली पर लेना चाहिए। कुछ वही सिचुएशन थी प्रज्वल के सामने, लेकिन अच्छा रिटर्न था शिवांग का। 15 ऑल। (30-15) deep service. Sarthak Sudan. More than one occasion he has been found wanting. A weak link kind of between the Delhi pair. Wrong court. 30-15. लेट का इशारा है, लेट का इशारा है। देवुदेव वर्मा चेयर एम्पायर हैं इस मुकाबले के, त्रिपुरा से आते हैं। जैसे ही देखा था कि शिवांग बेसलाइन की ओर चले गए हैं, निकी बिल्कुल बीच में आ गए थे, नेट के बीचों बीच, क्योंकि वो एंटिसिपेट कर रहे थे कि क्रॉस कोर्ट ही आएगा। और जैसे ही मौका मिला उन्होंने उसे अपने पक्ष में पॉइंट में कन्वर्ट किया। देखिए, ये देखिए मूवमेंट, बिल्कुल नेट के बीचों बीच आ गए। और अब ये गेम सेट और मैच पॉइंट है कर्नाटका पेयर के पक्ष में। जी हाँ, ये गेम सेट और मैच क्लोज करते हुए, और जिस चीज़ की तलाश थी 6-0 का स्कोर, वो पहली बार टेनिस के मुकाबलों में यहाँ पर 38वें राष्ट्रीय खेलों में कोर्ट नंबर 1 पर हमें देखने को मिला है। 6-3, 6-0 से कर्नाटका के प्रज्वल देव और निकी पुनाचा शीर्ष वरीयता प्राप्त जोड़ी, उन्होंने जीत दर्ज की है। दिल्ली के शिवांग भटनागर और सार्थक सूदन को पराजित किया है। तो पहला बीगल इस मुकाबले में आता हुआ। दूसरे कोर्ट्स पर कोई आए हैं कि नहीं इस तरीके के स्कोर, ऐसा कहना मुश्किल है, लेकिन कोर्ट नंबर 1 पर यह नई शुरुआत हुई है और एक नया पैरामीटर सेट किया है कर्नाटका पेयर ने, और उन्होंने शान के साथ इस मुकाबले को जीतकर फाइनल में जगह बना ली है।
Well, those of you just tuning in, Prajwal Dev and Nikki K. Punacha have won their doubles semi-finals against Delhi, Shivang Bhatnagar and Sarthak Sudan, who lost by 3-6 and 0-6, which is called a golden set, a term that's new for our viewers on Doordarshan Sports, and the reached the semi-finals.
And this is Tamil Nadu's Mridula Padanivel taking on Vaidehi Chowdhury from Gujarat. She gets ready to serve Mridula. Very good serve down the middle, the return into the net. It makes it 30 love, opening set. This is court number 1 is being covered by DD Sports. A lovely evening here at Dehradun.
Thank you, ball
And
boy.
it is Shadri Srinivasan here in the commentary box, and joining me is Dushyant Singh. Come in, Dushyant.
Thanks, Sri. Just started this match, quarterfinals.
30
It's an out
15.
ball by Mridula. 30-15. YD Chaudhary is the top seed
Thank you, ball boy.
in the women's singles. And she
Wet,
was
please.
upset by Vaishnavi Atkar yesterday in the team championship.
It's Mridula Parnivel taking on the top seed.
Oh, that's a
30
lovely
all.
forehand by YD. 30 all.
It's just waiting for the ball to bounce and comes with a thumping forehand.
Oh,
40-30.
that's a nice rally. Mridula forcing YD to commit an unforced error on the forehand. Now leading 40-30.
Two.
Unforced by Mridula, throwing the ball on the tram lines. Deuce. So far, Sri, we're just seeing exchanges of rally from the baseline.
Opening game of the opening set. Deuce now as Parnivel serves. Very good wide serve,
Advantage.
but the return was
Chaudhary.
even better. Mridula Parnivel from Tamil Nadu taking on the top seed by the Chaudhary from Gujarat. Good serve down the middle. That is what is extracting the error on the return. The ball just going well over the baseline there. It's deuce again. Not much pace, but very nicely varying the angle there. Mridula Parnivel from Tamil Nadu. There she is. Lovely serve.
Advantage.
That is long.
Palanivel.
So that gives an opportunity for Parnivel to close out the game. Advantage Mridula Parnivel.
She's got a nice toss on a serve. Takes her time. Not in a hurry at all.
Juice.
Sri, what I'm seeing right now so far, Mridula is making a play to a comfort zone. It's very important for YD to make a move. That's where we will see. She's very comfortable just playing from the baseline. But this is just the first game. We would see a difference after some time.
It's back to deuce again, and now gets the second serve there. Mridula Parnivel. High toss. It's a great
Advantage
thinking, waiting for that,
Anubis.
seeing that the opponent is so much outside there, and just goes with that forehand down the line winner. Have a look at that last point. Now she needs a good serve to close it out. Oh, that's just long.
Deuce.
Back to deuce. See, her service is being stretched.
Take go.
Deuce after deuce. Look at the last point there. And there it is. That forehand, just a bit of overheating over the baseline. Back to deuce.
See, that's what I was
Chaudhary.
talking about, Shri. It's important for Vaidi to move her. Whether
That sets up a break point. So see that lob was not deep enough, and why they rightly did that, waited for the ball to bounce, and then went with that powerful smash.
Game
Oh, that's into
Chaudhary.
the net.
First
So
game.
with that breakup serve happening, the opening game, Painivel dropping her serve, and as the players just march on to the chairs before changing sides, a little bit of thinking for Painivel to do, because she definitely has a good game, but crucial moments she committed those errors, like the last point as it happened.
it's a long drawn out first game went into the favor of Vaidi Chaudhary. You know, Shri, when a seeded player is playing with a player who's lower ranked, it's always very difficult. You know, when you play players of your own standard, you know, it gets easier. But when you play a player who's much below your standard, it gets that much more difficult.
And for the opponent, of course, everything to gain and nothing to lose. You can just come out without a pressure, try to do your best. As the player is back on court, it is why they is serving. With that early breakup serve,
Whether he
serving out
Chaudhary to
a
start.
love one opening set. This is the round of 16 for the women's singles here. Good deep lob.
Oh, very nice
15
finish
love.
by the cross court. Saw some looping lobs by both the players.
The deep lobs are always good. You know, if it's going to land on the mid court, you are inviting trouble. 15 love.
इधर आओ, इधर, इधर.
There's a lot of
Prachila.
top spin on that serve. Kicking quite a bit as well. That is where the return.
वापस यहीं आना है.
Going wide.
बीच में नहीं खड़ा होना.
30 love. Dev Chaudhary, top seed and a more experienced player in the women's circuit, has miscued
40 love.
and flying over the, just hitting the racket frame and then going long. That sets up 3 game points for Vaidehi to consolidate that breakup serve she had earlier. Can Mridula Painivel attack the second serve? She needs that. He does.
40-15.
That return of serve was good. That in fact set the tone for that point as well. But still, you have 2 game points in favor of Vaidegi there. Look at the last point there. just made it.
Game.
Missing
Chaudhary.
this line and falling in the
Grenades 2.
double zally
Games
there.
still up. Ball is there.
With that, it's a 2-0 lead for Vaidya Chaudhary, the top seed. Consolidating that breakup serve earlier. That's the last point. That forehand down the line was wide.
Love to. Mridula serving. Out ball. It looks like, Shri, both the players are just practicing from the baseline.
In fact, both are not, in fact, taking that initiative, charging the net. That's the last point here. Both the players, you see so much behind the baseline they have been playing. Allow 15. That is a very good serve down the middle. Picking up a point to make it 15 all. She needs to hold her serve more comfortably and then try to break the opponent's serve early, in her point of view.
Oh, that was a good rally. Ultimately, Mridula committing an error on a forehand. Both the players are exchanging some long rallies from the baseline. But she'll have to do something different to make a match out of it.
Vaidya is not giving opportunity for Mridula to charge the net, pinning her behind the baseline. In fact, both the players choosing to stay behind the baseline and keep the rallies going. Second serve. Oh, see that control on that forehand, Ripa.
Yeah, she's a very seasoned campaigner, played a lot of matches, traveled a lot. $15.40.
2 break points. Already she had dropped the serve in the first game. Now trailing love 2. That's a good serve.
30-40.
Just trying to go for that inside out down the line by the hip. Putting it into the net. There it is. Good thinking, but execution not good enough there. So still a break point, 30-40. She needs to get a first serve in when you are playing against the top seed. Taking the allotted time to serve, not hurrying up. Nice rally.
Very well played. For 15-40 to deuce. Well played, Mridula. She's trying her best to make a match out of it.
Absolutely, even though the service is getting under pressure, making a good comeback, saving
Thank you,
2 break
gentlemen.
points,
Please quickly take your
taking
seats.
it to the deuce
Players
now.
are ready.
Love to deuce. Oh, that's long.
Advantage, Chaudhary.
She can't afford to do that when she's struggling on her own serve.
Shoot.
Error committed by Vaidi on the forehand.
It's back to deuce. In fact, the first game she dropped her serve, Murdula Painivel, and now struggling a bit but trying to come back in the opening set. And right now it is back to deuce. She needs a big first serve.
Advantage.
That's again an error
Chaudhary.
by Mridula on the forehand. She creates an advantage for herself, and there again she puts pressure on herself. To win matches, you have to do something different. You have to have much more in your arsenal. You just can't rely on hitting the ball from the baseline. That's beautifully volleyed by
Okay,
Vaidi.
Chaudhary.
Made it look so easy after pushing her opponent on the wide backhand. Now leading 3-love.
In fact, that good return of serve set up that point, opened the court completely there, and comes up with that easy volley winner. With that, it is 3-love up for the top seed here. There it is, the confirmation of the score, as the players are just sitting in the respective chairs before changing sides. There is a lot of thinking to do for the opponent of this top seed, that is Parnivel, to make a comeback after being down love 3 in the opening set. That's the view of this court number 1, which goes under live coverage for DD Sports. The player is back on court. It is Vaidehi Chaudhary who is serving with up double break, serving at 3-love.
So far, Vaidi is on a cruising mode. She's finding it very easy.
Fifth in love.
That's thrown forehand error. 15-love. Oh, that's a nice shot on the backhand by Vaidi. 30-love.
Inside the line. Not here, here. Inside the line. Bad down, bad down. Bad.
Nice exchange of rallies. And that's an out ball. 15-30.
30-15.
Trying to go down the line. Just narrowly missing it. Oh, that's a nice rally.
30 all.
Forcing Vaidi to commit an error. 30 all. Nicely returned.
30-40.
Forcing Vaidi right behind the baseline. Forcing her to commit an error. 30-40.
Thank you, ball boy.
That's an out ball by Mridula.
2.
Some good exchange of rallies from the baseline again. Deuce with Vaidi leading 3 games to love.
Please be seated. Players are ready. Advantage.
It's an error by
Palanivel.
Vaidi on the forehand. Vaidi is committing a lot of errors on her forehand. I'm noticing that. She's not timing the ball on her forehand that well since yesterday.
Absolutely. See, here also not getting into the right position on time to have a good control on the forehand. Under terrific pressure now.
2.
Again, this backhand also just behind the baseline, not able to control. And it's deuce. But definitely Mridula Panivel is trying to make a comeback in the opening set. Trying to stretch by the Chowdhury serves. Great serve. That's wide.
Advantage.
This
Palanivel.
should give a lot of confidence to Pioneer as again there's a break point as well. We'll have to see whether she can close it out. Look at the last point. Very nicely built up. The rally was on. But then the forehand cross court from Vaidi went wide. So she gets ready to serve now. Vaidi serve first time. It is coming under pressure now, Dushyant.
Yeah, she's just committing too many errors on her forehand. Too many errors. Both the players on a long exchange on the baseline. No change in the style of play.
Nice rally.
And that's an
Again,
error
Palanivel.
by Vaidi.
Ball is there.
So we see
Shot
Mridula on the
release,
board now,
3
trailing
games to
1
1.
games to 3.
Break of serve. That should give her a tremendous confidence now. Look at that. Breaking the serve at the top seat. There it is, the double fisted backhand just going long. Definitely she should gain some confidence. Player from Tamil Nadu, Mridula Panivel, now getting ready to serve to this top seat. There she is, not hurrying up the serve. Got a high toss. Good serve.
Love 15.
Oh, that's a bit of a loose backhand into the net. Love 15.
Ball.
There it is. In fact, the service was good. So also was the return. And this one, not in a good, comfortable position. Trying to take it very close to the body. Love 15.
Love 30.
Love 30. See, Shri, to play good tennis, you need a lot of weapons. You need a lot of shots. You need the tactics, everything. You just can't rely hitting the ball from the baseline.
Making a double fault as well. Coming under pressure has served love 30. That's a very good serve. Lovely rally. Changing the pace there,
15-30.
trying to go for the drop shot by the putting it into the net. So for both the players trying to stay much behind the baseline and keep the rally going. But in the end, one had to take some chance, and here it was Vaidhi Chowdhury who comes there trying to charge the net, goes with that backhand slice drop, but then the ball just going into the net. This should give some confidence and comfort to Parnivel. 15-30. She needs a big serve.
Fifteen 40.
Said that you got an error there. 15-40.
Facing 2 break points. In fact, the service was good, but the return was even better. Not anticipated by Parnivel. That's where she put it long. And then facing 2 break points at 15-40.
Thirty 40.
That's a good first serve.
Baldo.
Vaidhi committing an error on forehand. This must be the 20th error on a forehand so far in the match.
Still a break point at 30-40. Very good serve down the middle. Should be put away. Oh, well retrieved. Not really. The ball just sailing over the baseline there. Good comeback by Mridula, taking it to deuce now. Good judgment there, seeing the ball up to the last moment and seeing it fly over the baseline there. Deuce.
Oh, that
Advantage.
is just unlucky. She had the complete open court. You know, Shri, sometimes these kind of players get very dangerous because they make you play the way they want to play. And that's exactly what we are noticing here.
Have a look at that. Good thinking there. The open court, try to go for that forehand down the line. Unfortunately, the ball hits the top of the net, high part of the net. Having broken the serve earlier, she should have tried to consolidate that. But right now, struggling a bit, facing a break point as well again.
Came Chaudhary.
Said that
Chaudhary
another
leads
unforced
4
on the
games
forehand.
to 1.
And with that, we have Vaidhi leading 4 games to 1. And there you see the replay. And there we see the unforced on the tram line. Both the players are playing the same sort of a game. Nothing they're innovating. And I would have expected much more from Vaidhi as she's a top seed. And to have more variation in a game. She's playing exactly the way the opponent is wanting her to play.
That's right. In fact, she didn't make much effort to go on to charge the net. And both the players, in fact, choosing to stay behind the baseline and keep the rally going. Not in that kind of an attacking mode. You tend to attack only when you're ready to come onto the net early. As the players are just getting back onto the court. Now it is going to be Vaidhi Chowdhury who is going to serve. And it's 21 years of age, Parnivel from Tamil Nadu. She's playing against the top seed. And in glimpses, she has been doing very well. And that's the chair umpire for this particular match. It's Johnson Massey. Vaidhi serving. The second serve, you should go after the serve. Because nothing to lose and attack is the best form of defense.
Absolutely.
Fifty love.
Again an error on the forehand by Mridula. She, on what you were saying on the second serve, she should move 2 feet up. Again on the tram line on the backhand. 30 love. But you know, Shri, at least Mridula is making a match out of it now.
It's just the effort is very good. In fact, trying to go for that, that's trying to go up the line, hitting it wide.
40 love.
Super placement there. The return was a bit weak, and that is where that double-handed backhand cross court clean winner from Vaidehi. Look at that again, taking the court completely open. Good serve, opening the court, and then a clean winner there.
Game
This time good serve down the middle. With that, she holds a serve, and then she's going up 5-1.
Chaudhary leads 5-1.
And really controlling the first set to the top seed now. And now it will be Parnivel who will be serving to stay in the opening set, serving at 1-5.
You know, Shri, the body language in the men's, what we saw in the team event, if the women also develop that kind of, body language, the game will actually improve. All first serve. That's an out ball on the forehand.
Love
Too
15.
many unforced errors. Again,
Love
an
30.
unforced error on the backhand. Love 30. If she's decided to play from the baseline, then she should just keep the ball in play in that case, rather than just giving unforced errors after unforced errors. Love 30.
Love 40.
40 love.
It's actually now 40, which means that there are 3 set points in favor of the top seed. Look at that last point there. And this forehand cross court into the net. Serving at love 40, facing 3 set points. Parnivel, good serve. Lovely. Oh, not able to
Game
close
and
it
first
out.
set.
That forehand cross court going
Chaudhary,
into the net.
6-1.
With that, the
New
top
balls,
seed,
please.
Vaidehi Chaudhary, wrapping up the first set at 6-1. Thoroughly dominating the proceedings here. This is a last point there. And there you are. She's in a good position there for just trying to go for that forehand cross court. Unfortunately for her, the ball just hitting the top of the net and falling back on her own court. With that, the first set in favor of the top seed in your picture frame there. Vaidehi Chaudhary from Gujarat, taking it at 6-1. And continuously dominating the proceedings in the first set. That's the confirmation of the score. Vaidehi Chaudhary wrapping up the first set at 6-1. Change here in the commentary position again, and it is Arjun Chaudhary and Shivendra Chaturvedi coming onto the box now.
Well, thank you, Shashadri. Vaidehi Chaudhary of Gujarat has won the first set 6-1. And this is the round of 16 match. The winner of this makes it into the quarterfinals. This is the 5th match on court number 1. Live action on Doordarshan Sports. Vaidehi Chaudhary, part of the Gujarat team in the women's team event finals yesterday. Unfortunately, they had to settle for a silver after winning a gold in the previous 2 editions of the national games. Serving Vaidehi. And this time the backhand return by Mridula of Tamil Nadu beyond the baseline. 15 love, opening game, second set. Forehand return by Mridula on the net. 30 love. And the backhand return again hitting the net. Strong return there by Mridula. Backhand return deep, and whether he's struggling, almost taking it on the half volley. 30 all. Well, it's been revised to game point now. Fault. Forehand return by Vedahi on the net. Strong first serve, but equally good return by Mridula. Second game point, 40-30. Fault again. Forehand return cross court into that side gallery. Frustrating. Deuce, 40 all. Advantage. Strong first serve. Return onto the net. Point for Vedahi. Advantage. Fault. Still game point. And the backhand return by Mridula finds the net. So the opening game goes to Vedahi, holding serve. 1-0 ahead in this second set after winning the first set by 6 games to 1. And they will now be changing sides because one game has been played. It would be Mridula Palanivel of Tamil Nadu who would be serving now. Another view of court number 1. It's a 4:45 now, and the sun is receding. The lights should be on sometime later. Round of 6.
आसानी के साथ पॉइंट मिल रहे हैं उनको. स्ट्रगल करती हुई नजर आ रही हैं अपनी सर्व से मृदुला. पिछले सर्विस गेम में उन्होंने 2 डबल फॉल्ट किए थे, जो दूसरा सर्विस गेम था. एक दो बार आप लॉबिश रिटर्न लगा लेंगे, लेकिन अटैक करने वाली खिलाड़ी हैं वैदेही. दूसरी बार उन्होंने जोरदार फोरहैंड का सहारा लिया. देखिए खूबसूरत तरीके से अपने आप को पोजीशन करते हुए डाउन द लाइन विनर लगाने के क्रम में. हालांकि रैकेट उस पर अड़ाया ज़रूर था मृदुला ने. लव 30 डाउन है फिलहाल वो. 1-6 नील 3 लव 30. मृदुला के परिप्रेक्ष्य में इस मैच की अब तक की कहानी। महिला सिंगल्स का प्री क्वार्टर फाइनल है ये, यानी जो खिलाड़ी जीतेगा अंतिम 8 में जगह बनाएगा। बहुत आसानी के साथ क्रॉस कोर्ट का सहारा लेकर के पॉइंट अपने कब्जे में किया। 3 ब्रेक पॉइंट फेस करते हुए एक बार फिर से अपनी सर्विस पर मृदुला। तमिलनाडु के खिलाड़ी कम अनुभव है उनके पास, लेकिन अच्छी बात यह है कि राष्ट्रीय खेलों का प्लेटफॉर्म मिला है। अपने स्टेट को रिप्रेजेंट कर रही हैं, राज्य का प्रतिनिधित्व कर रही हैं वो। 3 ब्रेक पॉइंट फेस करते हुए इस चौथे सर्विस गेम में लव 40। थोड़ा सा स्टेपिंग ऐसा लगा कि शायद गड़बड़ हुई। कई मरतबा खिलाड़ी बिल्कुल फ्रैक्शन ऑफ अ सेकंड में आपको फैसला लेना होता है कि क्या इसे वॉली विनर में कन्वर्ट करना था या फिर बॉल को बाउंस होने देना था। उसी पशोपेश में पॉइंट गंवाया, तो एक ब्रेक पॉइंट बचाया है मृदुला ने। बेस लाइन से पीछे फोरहैंड, और इसके साथ ही एक और ब्रेक हासिल होता हुआ। वैदेही चौधरी गुजरात के खिलाड़ी टॉप सीडेड सिंगल्स में फिलहाल 6-1 से पहला सेट जीता। दूसरे सेट में 4-0 की बढ़त। बेस्ट ऑफ 3 के आधार पर फैसला होना है, तो पूरी तरीके से नियंत्रण पर यह मैच वैदेही चौधरी के।
Fault. Forehand return by Mridula beyond the baseline. Again trying to play deep. 15 love. Tremendous first serve. Plenty of power and bounce. Mridula trying to return that with a backhand. 30 love. And this time the backhand return by Vaidehi beyond the baseline. 30-15. Fault. Tremendous forehand cross court. She's on game point now in the 5th game of the second set. Let. Fault. Double fault. Another game point. 40-30. Fault. And winning that game, holding serve, leads by 5-0 in the second set after winning the first set by 6 games to 1. odd number of games have been played. 5 will be changing sides now. And a must-win game for Mridula Palanivel of Tamil Nadu to stay in the set and the match.
एक तरफ जहां प्रयास करेंगी मृदुला पलानीवेल, आपके स्क्रीन पर हैं, कि वो कम से कम एक गेम जीतें और स्कोर बोर्ड पर अपनी मौजूदगी का एहसास कराएं, मौजूदगी दर्ज कराएं। जैसे पहले सेट में उन्होंने एक बार वैदेही चौधरी, जो आपके यहाँ पे स्क्रीन पर है, उनकी सर्विस ब्रेक की थी। हालांकि मल्टीपल ब्रेक का सामना स्वयं उनको करना पड़ा था। दूसरे सेट में भी कमोवेश वही स्थिति है, क्योंकि 2 ब्रेक अप हैं वैदेही चौधरी, 5-0 की बढ़त ले चुकी हैं। लेन 5 पर 0-5 पर सर्विस के लिए जाएंगी मृदुला। वैदेही के पास मौका है एक बेगल बनाने का, अगर वो 6-0 से इस गेम को जीतती हैं, इस सेट को जीतती हैं तो। आसानी के साथ पहला पॉइंट हासिल होता हुआ, क्रॉस कोर्ट एक्सचेंज किए। बहुत अच्छी कोशिश थी मृदुला की, पहले फोरहैंड पर, उसके बाद बैकहैंड पर जाकर के बमुश्किल तमाम उन्होंने रिटर्न किया था। आप देखें कितना स्ट्रेच किया बैकहैंड पर, लेकिन नेट के पार उनका वो एफर्ट नहीं पहुंच सका। लव 30। इस बार बहुत लो रिटर्न गया था बैकहैंड पर, शायद एंटिसिपेट ही नहीं किया था वैदेही चौधरी ने कि वो बॉल उनके पाले में आएगी। एक पॉइंट मिलता हुआ मृदुला को 15-30। एम्बिशियस स्ट्रोक, पॉइंट क्लोज करने की कोशिश में वैदेही चौधरी के रैकेट से। लव 30 डाउन से 30 ऑल, बेस लाइन से काफी पीछे जाता हुआ फोरहैंड। साइड गैलरीज में डबल हैंडेड बैकहैंड डाउन द लाइन स्ट्रोक, विनर की शक्ल तो बिल्कुल भी नहीं ले पाया। तो अब जैसे हम कह रहे थे कि मृदुला के पास अवसर है कि स्कोर बोर्ड पर कम से कम एक गेम अपने नाम दर्ज कराएं। इस पर्टिकुलर सेट में 40-30 अप हैं, एक गेम पॉइंट है उनके पास। और ये गेम जीतने में कामयाबी मृदुला को। मृदुला पलानीवेल तमिलनाडु से अनसीडेड प्लेयर हैं, गैर वरीयता प्राप्त खिलाड़ी हैं। सामना कर रही हैं टॉप सीडेड खिलाड़ी गुजरात की वैदेही चौधरी का। अच्छा गेम जीता उन्होंने, फ्लोइंग फोरहैंड ट्राई किया था वैदेही ने। फिलहाल वैदेही 6-1 से पहला सेट जीत चुके हैं, दूसरे सेट में 5-1 की बढ़त है। तो वो गेम, सेट और मैच के लिए सर्व करती हुई नजर आएंगी इस पर्टिकुलर सर्विस गेम में। ये डबल फॉल्ट जो कि बिल्कुल भी वारंटेड नहीं है। कई मरतबा ऐसा होता है कि अगर आप सोचते हैं आपको बिल्कुल भी कंपटीशन नहीं मिल रहा, तो आपके गेम का जो लेवल है, स्तर है, वो भी कहीं ना कहीं प्रभावित होता है। बहुत ही खराब स्ट्रोक फोरहैंड पर मृदुला पलानीवेल के रैकेट से। नेट पर आ गई थी वैदेही चौधरी। एक पॉइंट और अपने लिए अर्जित किया। 30-15, 6-1, 5-1, 30-15 इस मैच की अब तक की कहानी वैदेही चौधरी के परिप्रेक्ष्य में। लंबी रैली परिवर्तन के तौर पर मृदुला के खाते में जाता हुआ ये पॉइंट फोरहैंड लंबा हुआ वैदेही का। बेस लाइन से पीछे एक और फोरहैंड बेस लाइन से पीछे जाता हुआ, तो अब ये गेम सेट और मैच पॉइंट वैदेही चौधरी के पक्ष में। गेम सेट एंड मैच, एक पॉइंट। बेस लाइन से पीछे गया रिटर्न, और इसके साथ ही इस मैच का समापन 6-1, 6-1। ये है स्कोर लाइन। 6-1, 6-1, ऑलमोस्ट वन साइडेड अफेयर। वैदेही चौधरी टॉप सीडेड बीट्स मृदुला पलानीवेल फ्रॉम तमिलनाडु इन द women's singles pre-quarter final. Score line reading 6-1, 6-1. वैदेही क्वार्टर फाइनल में पहुंच चुकी हैं। कंफर्मेशन होता हुआ रिजल्ट का। महिलाओं के सिंगल्स प्री क्वार्टर फाइनल में जीत दर्ज की है वैदेही चौधरी, गुजरात की शीर्ष वरीयता प्राप्त खिलाड़ी। तमिलनाडु की मृदुला पलानीवेल को उन्होंने 6-1, 6-1 से हराया है। कोर्ट नंबर 1 पर आज के दिन का ये 5वां मुकाबला था, और आज के दिन का जो छठा और अंतिम मुकाबला है वो मिक्स डबल्स का क्वार्टर फाइनल होगा। माधविन कामत, झील देसाई जो कि गुजरात की जोड़ी है, खेलेंगे नितिन कुमार सिन्हा और
Hello, thank you so much for the interview. And yesterday we lost, first time we lost, and from 3 years we are winning the gold medal in the team event. So Gujarat was winning in the team event. And yesterday the first singles we lost, and then I have to play in the pressure, and I was playing with the so much weight in my head. So but every time it's a different experience, so sometimes you have to face it like that. And today I won my first individual singles against Tamil Nadu Mridula. She's a young girl. She was quite nervous because she's playing with so much crowd. So and I played well. I mean, she was quite young, so she was not that experienced, and I was experienced. So she tried her best, but I played well, and I did it.
तो अभी आपकी जो रैंकिंग हम देख रहे हैं WTA, आप ITF के लिए भी खेलती हैं और डबल्स भी खेलती हैं, तो वहाँ पे क्या परिवर्तन आ रहा है आपके गेम में? यहाँ पे हम जो देख पा रहे हैं, आपके ग्राउंड स्ट्रोक्स बहुत स्ट्रांग हैं। जब आप ग्राउंड स्ट्रोक्स खेलती हैं, यू बेंड योर नीज ऑल्सो, यू टेक्निकली वेरी गुड। यहाँ पे गुजरात स्टेट गवर्नमेंट का क्या योगदान रहा है आपके परिवर्तन में?
गुजरात गवर्नमेंट काफ़ी सपोर्ट कर रही है, जो स्पोर्ट्स अथॉरिटी ऑफ गुजरात के नाम से, जिसका नाम शक्ति दूत योजना है, जो हमें काफ़ी सपोर्ट कर रही है, हमारे सारे एक्सपेंसेस कवर कर रही है। तो नॉर्मली इन टेनिस हमें काफ़ी टूर्नामेंट्स खेलनी पड़ती है और अब्रॉड बहुत ट्रैवल करना पड़ता है, तो समटाइम्स इट्स गेटिंग वेरी एक्सपेंसिव टू ट्रैवल। तो उसमें हमारी गवर्नमेंट काफ़ी हेल्प कर रही है, जैसे कि हमारा सारा एक्सपेंस कवर कर रही है, तो हमें काफ़ी इजी हो रहा है हर कंट्री में ट्रैवल करना, बिकॉज नॉर्मली द टेनिस इज़ वेरी एक्सपेंसिव गेम। मतलब इन लाइक अगर एक महीना भी ट्रैवल करे तो इट्स कॉस्टिंग 3 lakhs। तो उस हिसाब से हमें काफ़ी हेल्प मिल रहा है, तो अभी काफ़ी इजी हो रहा है ट्रैवल करना। तो मैं थैंक यू कहना चाहूँगी गुजरात गवर्नमेंट को इसके लिए।
आपकी झील देसाई के साथ जो जोड़ी है, सब इसी के बारे में चर्चा करते हैं डबल्स में, और एक तरीके से यू लुक लाइक बेस्ट फ्रेंड्स। आप उनको सपोर्ट भी कर रही थी इन ओन सिंगल्स मैच, ऐसा क्या हुआ कल कि झील देसाई भी हार गई और फिर आप भी हार गए? तो मतलब हाउ डिड यू गेट ओवर इट? यहाँ पे ऑफ कोर्स टुडे इज अ न्यू डे, but tell us something about your partnership with Zeel Desai.
Yeah, it was quite tough day yesterday और मैं और जिल काफ़ी साल से एक साथ खेल रहे हैं। हम करीबन 13 साल से एक साथ गुजरात में ही ट्रेनिंग ले रहे हैं। फ़िलहाल बीच में हम 4 साल एक ही एकेडमी में थे, लेकिन अभी सेपरेट हो चुके हैं। लेकिन हम काफ़ी अच्छे फ्रेंड हैं और हमारा डबल्स का कोऑर्डिनेशन भी काफ़ी अच्छा है। तो काफ़ी टाइम से हम डबल्स भी खेल रहे हैं और उसके साथ हम दोनों ने मिलके काफ़ी टाइटल्स भी जीते हैं ITF में। तो कोऑर्डिनेशन इज़ वर्किंग वेल। वो पीछे से अच्छा हिट करते हैं, मैं आगे से वॉलीज कर रही हूँ, तो उस हिसाब से हमारा कोऑर्डिनेशन अच्छा बैठ रहा है।
नेशनल गेम्स में आगे आप क्या देख रही हैं अपने आप को, सिंगल्स में, डबल्स में?
ऑफ कोर्स मैं गोल्ड जीतने का ट्राई करूँगी, क्योंकि हम टीम में तो हार चुके हैं। तो इसका सारा हिसाब मैं इंडिविजुअल, सिंगल्स इंडिविजुअल और डबल्स इंडिविजुअल में करना चाहूँगी। और आई होप फिर से मेरी वैष्णवी के सामने मैच आएगी। आई गेस, आई डोंट नो, कॉज अभी तो फर्स्ट राउंड ही हुआ है, आगे देखते हैं। तो मैं ट्राई करूँगी कि इस बार अच्छे से डट के खेलूँ।
रिवेंज मैच अगेंस्ट वैष्णवी अटकर और महाराष्ट्र, ये तो देखने लायक होगा मैच।
लाइक रिवेंज मैच, बट समटाइम्स हमेशा हमें होता है कि एक ही वीक में 2 बार अगर खेलना पड़ता है, तो हम ट्राई करते हैं कि एक बार हारे तो दूसरी बार हम ना हारे। इट्स नॉट लाइक रिवेंज, बट या आई विल ट्राई माय बेस्ट।
यहाँ पे जो लॉन टेनिस का जो अभी जो आयोजन है, यहाँ पे काफ़ी बिजी लग रहा है। कोर्ट नंबर 1, 2, 3 एंड 4, कहीं पे आप सिंगल्स खेल रही हैं, कहीं पे आप डबल्स खेल रही हैं। तो आप हाउ डू यू एडजस्ट टू दिस? ये जो ग्रूलिंग आपका जो शेड्यूल है, किस तरीके से एडजस्ट कर रही हैं? इसमें एंड्योरेंस भी चाहिए, मेंटल स्ट्रेंथ भी चाहिए, किस तरीके से आप इसको झेल रही हैं?
इट्स क्वाइट हेक्टिक, क्योंकि कल हम सुबह 9:30 से आए हुए थे और रात को हम 9:30 को वापस गए। तो बीच में मुझे झील की मैच में भी बैठना पड़ रहा था, और जिसमें वो मैच ख़त्म होने के बाद सीधा मेरा मैच था, तो मुझे बीच में रेडी होने का टाइम नहीं था। तो मैं अपना डाइट और वो सब चालू मैच में ही कंटिन्यू कर रही थी, जो कि मैं डिहाइड्रेट ना हो जाऊँ। तो उस हिसाब से जितना टाइम मिलता है उसके बीच में हमको मैनेज करना पड़ता है, लाइक छोटा सा 20 मिनट का नैप ले लिया या एनीथिंग लाइक दैट।
तो एक तरीके से डाइट और किस तरीके से आप एक रिफ्रेशर नैप ले लेती हैं। अपने ग्रिप के बारे में बताइए। आप बहुत आसानी से फोरहैंड बैकहैंड खेल लेती हैं विदाउट लूजिंग योर बैलेंस। दिस हैज़ बीन अ फीचर ऑफ योर प्ले। आपके जो ग्राउंड स्ट्रोक्स हैं, तो जो हमारे दर्शक देख रहे हैं, आप क्या एडवाइस करेंगे? क्या शुड यू गो फॉर द कॉन्टिनेंटल ग्रिप, ईस्टर्न ग्रिप, वेस्टर्न ग्रिप, क्या सलाह देंगे आप?
एक्चुअली सबकी अलग अलग चॉइस है, बट नॉर्मली आई प्रीफर सेमी वेस्टर्न ग्रिप, क्योंकि नॉर्मली वो ग्रिप में हर तरह के स्पिन मारने इजी होते हैं। लाइक यू कैन हिट फ्लैट ऑल्सो एंड यू कैन हिट टॉप स्पिन ऑल्सो। तो अभी ज़्यादातर लोग सेमी वेस्टर्न ग्रिप से खेलते हैं, बट इट्स देयर चॉइस। लाइक वो जिसमें कंफर्टेबल है वो खेल सकते हैं, बट नॉर्मली आई प्रीफर सेमी वेस्टर्न ग्रिप।
ये नेशनल गेम्स जो दोबारा रिवाइव हो गया है, गुजरात में हुआ था 2022 में, उसके बाद गोवा में हुआ, अब यहाँ पे जो 38th एडिशन जो चल रहा है, नेशनल गेम्स के बारे में कुछ बताइए। इसकी इंपॉर्टेंस क्या है फॉर अ टिपिकल टेनिस प्लेयर? सिंगल्स, डबल्स, टीम इवेंट, इसका इंपॉर्टेंस क्या है?
लाइक नेशनल गेम्स को मिनी इंडियन ओलंपिक बोला जाता है, जो नॉर्मली जहाँ तक मैं जानती हूँ हर 4 साल के बाद होता था, लेकिन अभी अच्छा है कि हर एक साल हो रहा है। और ऑलवेज टेनिस इज़ अ इंडिविजुअल गेम, तो हमें मौका मिलता है हर साल एक टीम इवेंट खेलने का। तो उसमें टीम स्पिरिट क्या होता है, जो होता है चीयरिंग क्या होता है, उसका इम्पोर्टेंस पता चलता है। और इट्स लाइक सपोर्टिंग द आवर स्टेट, तो नॉर्मली वो अलग ही बूस्ट मिलता है। तो तुम अपने स्टेट को चीयर करते हो, और नॉर्मली हमें इंडिविजुअल खेलना पड़ता है। प्राइवेट टूर्नामेंट्स में हम खुद के लिए खेलते हैं, लेकिन यहाँ पे टीम के लिए खेलना पड़ता है, प्रेशर के साथ खेलना पड़ता है। तो इट्स डिफरेंट एक्सपीरियंस है।
Well, thank you so much, Vaidehi Chaudhary of Gujarat, top women's singles player, ranked number 1, and has won her first match, round of 16 match against Mridula of Tamil Nadu in straight sets, and she's now through to the quarterfinals as well. Best wishes from Doordarshan Sports, live also on Doordarshan Sports.
तो आज का जो मुकाबला समाप्त हुआ, अर्जुन चौधरी बात कर रहे थे वैदेही चौधरी से।
quickly getting into the position there. And trying to intercept Nitin. 15 all.
Oh, that overhead messed up by Yuvrani. 15-30.
They are having a quick chat. Possibly she could have left it for the partner. Look at that. Actually, Nitin was waiting there.
Yes.
Nitin serving.
Oh, that's a beautiful shot by Nitin. Left. Kamath completely stranded. 30 all.
See, look at that one. The ball is sitting up a bit. And what a blistering forehand from Nitin. This match is being covered in the court number 1 and brought to you live on DD Sports. The mixed doubles event to the quarterfinals. Nitin serving to Kamath.
Oh, that beautifully volleyed by Yuvrani Banerjee. First on the forehand and then on the backhand. Fantastic game. Shri, if these girls can volley in doubles, they can volley in singles also. They just need the pace, they need the movement, and that's what they need to believe. And doubles really sharpens your volley skills.
Absolutely, in the singles, your court coverage that comes to play.
Absolutely.
Nitin serves. It's a game point, 40-30. That's long. Return of serve from Zeel Desai. Going long with that. Nitin holds his serve. And the pair go up 1-love in the opening set. As the players take their respective seats before changing sides. This is the quarterfinals of the mixed doubles. And that is Madhvin Kamath and Zeel Desai of Gujarat taking on the pair from West Bengal. Look at the last point, the return going long. That is where it is. And the West Bengal pair of Nitin Kumar Sinha and Yuvrani Banerjee, they are 1-love up.
Madhvin is a very good doubles player. What we saw him yesterday, playing with his partner Dev, who's the top seed in singles. You ready to serve? Started with a double fault, love 15.
The West Bengal pair is seeded number 2 here. And of course now it is Madhvin Kamath preparing to serve. Love 1, love 15.
Oh, that's a great serve on the backhand, forcing Nitin to hit the ball onto the net. Putting that added pressure on the serve. There you see, done first. Needs to get his first serve in. Oh, that's a good serve on the backhand. Yuvrani could not control it. 30-15. As said earlier, Shri, they're going to attack the women more. Oh, that's a beautiful lob by Yuvrani, forcing Zeel Desai to create an error on overhead. 30 all. Very intelligent play by the Bengal pair.
That's an intelligent attacking lob. That is what picked up the error from Zil Desai.
Touchy 40.
The Gujarat pair was lucky to recover. They got the ball in play, but created an error on a half volley. 30-40, putting pressure on themselves.
Madhvin Kamath needs a big serve, facing a break point. Good serve. That is where the return is going long.
Deuce, deciding point.
Deuce, and that's exactly what he did. He came up with a big serve.
Line up hai.
I'm liking the way in mixed doubles the players are fisting, they're talking to each other. And now we come to an important point. It's called best of 1 point.
Who is going to receive? Yes, it is Nitin.
Oh, that's an
Damn.
error by Mahim.
Sena Banerjee. Ball
You
service
know,
taraf.
she just wanted to ask you one thing. In
Sena
deuce,
Banerjee
the
leads
player who's
10
serving
runs.
gets an option. He can serve from either side. But if you notice, he served to Nitin and did not serve to Yuvrani. Why?
Once the receiver decides who is going to receive. So it was decided that, Nitin was to receive.
Okay, is that so? Okay.
The option is given who is going to receive.
Okay. It's to the receiver, not to the server.
Banerjee to serve.
That is how the rules go. And as Yubrani Banerjee serves, not much of a pace, but trying to go with down the tee. Oh, good spin on that serve. Should we put away? Yes. Oh, it's an overkill.
Yes. That was an easy put away. You know, these kind of doubles definitely sharpens your skills, especially your serve skills, your volley skills. It gets you more aggressive. Oh, that's unforced by Nitin. Did not anticipate it well. Love 30.
That's a very good point. Second serve to Kamath.
Oh, that's a beautiful shot by Mahim Kamath.
Love 40.
I think Nitin is asking something to the chair umpire. He thought the ball was out.
उधर ही खड़ा था. करना है ना? Yeah.
Do we have a linesman that side? I don't think so.
No, yes, there is a line umpire there, and he called it. No, his decision was upheld.
Oh, that's a nice talk volley by Nitin. 15-40.
Still 2 break points, surviving one. 15-40 enough.
Game. Kamath Desai.
And that's the game to the Gujarat pair. Now trailing 1-2. After this, we'll see Z Desai serving. Very important for her to hold.
That's a lovely view of the court number 1 you saw. The Gujarat pair right there, Zil Desai and Madhvin Kamath there. Is a mixed doubles combination for Gujarat, and there you are, the pair from West Bengal, Nitin Kumar Sinha and Ibrani Banerjee there. At the moment, it is a 2-1 lead for the pair from West Bengal,
Time.
with Zil Desai to service to follow at the moment. The players are back on court. The lights are in full bloom there. What a perfect arrangement here. Lovely place. Pleasure to play tennis in these courts. Very good serve, picking up the error and the return. Kicking as well.
That was a great serve by Z Desai. Very confident. Her body language is completely different as compared to yesterday. She looks more on the game, into the game now, more involved. Oh, well retrieved. Beautifully put away by Nitin.
Saw that both the opponents are much behind the baseline. That is where you can just see there how Nitin works on that. Gets a perfect angle to get that point. 15 all.
That's a fault serve. Unforced by Yuvrani. 30-15.
You can see that low backhand. Ibrani is scooping it long. 30-15. Zil Desai serving to Nitin Sinha. Down 1-2. Oh, that's a double fault. That brings pressure on her serve now. It's 30 all. Now Zil Desai will be serving to Brani Banerjee. Serving from the deuce court. That's a good serve. Weak return. Nicely volleyed away from the net by the partner Kamath there. Look at that last point. How quickly and very clearly prepared is Kamath at the net. That sets up a game point to level the scores.
Oh, that's an out ball. Now she would be serving to Yuvrani, I'm sure of that. Oh, that's an open court, and she missed it completely.
She was ready for that forehand down the line, but then the ball hitting the high part of the net, and there the service is dropping. Look at that, good open court there, good thinking also, but execution was not good enough there. So with that, it is a 3-1 lead for the Bengal pair. The seater number 2 here, Nitin Sinha and Ibrani Banerjee.
No Shri, but when she was serving, it was the receiver's call. The receiver wouldn't have taken Yuvrani, they would have taken Nitin. Now we have the Bengal player leading in the first set by 3-1. Nitin ready to serve. Oh, what a down the line by Mahim Kamath. He read the serve very well. He knew it was a wide angle serve. He had already taken one step on the right. All lovely put away by Nitin. 15 all. The Bengal players looking very strong at the moment. Oh, that was a beautiful serve. Was a net court to be served again. All very nicely put away by Yuvrani. She took her time and put the ball outside the court. 30-15. Fantastic. Oh, lovely shot by Nitin.
40-15.
There you can see Z asking that the ball was out. But the umpire's call is final. 40-15. A beautiful serve. But the chair umpire declaring it to be right.
Sina Banerjee leads 4-1.
First set 4-1 in favor of the Bengal pair of Nitin Sena and Yuvrani Banerjee. And there you see the replay.
So the seeded number 2 plays here, Nitin Kumar Sinha and Yuvrani Banerjee from West Bengal. And they are leading at the moment 4-1 in the opening set in this mixed doubles quarterfinals. So they are there in the picture frame there. Yuvrani Banerjee and Nitin Kumar Sinha. Right now controlling the match very well, and Yuvrani there. And facing them is Zeel Desai and Madhvin Kamath from Gujarat. There you are. The mixed doubles. A lot of thinking happening there, obviously. And they have to do something extraordinary because they're trailing 1-4 at the moment in the opening set of these mixed doubles quarterfinals. And the players briskly walking back onto the court number 1. And from Gujarat, it's Madhvin Kamath. Will be getting ready to serve. And he'll be serving to Yuvrani Banerjee. Down 1-4. He needs to hold his serve now. 4-1.
And that's a double again. Today Madhvin is committing a lot of double, which is so surprising.
At this left point, it doesn't matter. At 4-1, and he's trying to generate a lot of pace on the serve. Look at the point, the way it is constructed. Good service. Look at that. Perfect interception there from Zeel. Still struggling a bit to get the range and rhythm on the serve. Madhvin Kamath serving to Yuvrani. Good serve, deep serve. Just missed the line. Kave, look at that.
Good serving by Kamath, 30-15. Oh, that's a beautiful down the line.
This is what he was aiming to go with a lot of power on that serve, changing the angle, and this time going down the tee, clean ace. Have a look at that. Tremendous power on that. And clipping on the tee there. That sets up 2 game points. 40-15. Thus going wide. With that, Kamath holds his serve. And still a 4-2 lead for the Bengal pair of Nitin Kumar Sinha and Yubrani Banerjee.
It's very important for the Gujarat pair to break Yuvrani's serve if they need to stay in the match. They're already trailing 2 games to 4. Yuvrani ready to serve. Oh, he saw Nitin moving and he went for a forehand, but it hit the net. Bad luck.
Definitely
Anyway, good try. He saw the opening.
Absolutely, it's a good thinking. He saw that the opponent was moving to his right and wanted to go down the line. A lot of depth on that serve. The forehand return into the net.
If she can hold on to this, her serve, it would be very good for the Bengal pair. It will put them in the driver's seat completely. He just needs to get a first serve inside. Oh, said that. What a beautiful serve. What an angular serve she's done. She looks a different player in doubles completely.
Absolutely, you said it. Look at that serve. Quite a bit of a pace and a perfect angle. And that's up 3 game points to go up 5-2. Second serve to Zeel Desai. That's a double fault. Not convinced with that call, but I think it fell on the wrong side of the spinal cord. Look at that. Pretty close.
You know, getting that technology of referral, how expensive would that be, Shri?
It is. But anyway, still 2 game points to go 5-2. That is a pretty close call, I feel. Anyway, you have to get along with the game. And that is Yuvrani Banerjee serving to Madin Kamath.
There's a saying in English, you win some, you lose some. Oh, beautifully jabbed by Nitin and closing the game. They're sitting on the driver's seat now, leading 5 games to 2. And there you see the players, just see the serve on the backhand, and you see Nitin just jabbing it down. Made it look so simple.
Superb racket control. He needs strong wrist to do that. He did it so well. And the West Bengal pair, who are seated number 2 here, in a very comfortable position, leading at 5 games to 2. And the players sitting in their respective chairs there before changing the ends, changing the sides, is the Gujarat pair of Zeel Desai and Madin Kamath. They're down to 5. You can see in the court number 1, the lights are on, and that is Yuvrani Banerjee and Nitin Kumar Sinha, very comfortably placed here, leading at 5-2 in the opening set. And as the players are getting back onto the court, it will be Zeel Desai who will be serving to stay in the opening set. It's going to be
Zeel Desai ready to serve. The Gujarat pair trailing by 2 games to 5.
serving for the opening set. Zeel Desai just missing that toss. Will be serving to Yubrani Banerjee. Return just missing the sideline there.
Great serve by Z on the backhand of Yuvrani. Gave her no chance. 15 love.
Zil Desai, in fact, serving to stay in the opening set, serving at 2-5, 15 love, serving to Madhvin Kamath. I'm sorry, serving to Nitin Sinha. Second serve, she needs to get it in.
As we were discussing, Shri, they're putting the pressure on Z to create the mistakes. She really needs to hold on to serve. 15 all.
Yes, she's serving to stay in the opening set. She needs to hold the serve. 15 all now. This time serving to Yubrani Banerjee. Serving from the deuce court. Not hurrying up the serve, the right thing. Serving at 15 all. Under pressure now, serving to stay in the opening set.
And I could already anticipate Nitin would move in. Very well anticipated by Nitin, and a lovely cross court by Yuvrani. Both the players are synchronizing extremely well today.
Absolutely, combining is very important, as we say. Look at that, how quickly Nitin comes to the position, intercepts very well, getting that point. 15-30. Under tremendous pressure now, the Gujarat pair of Zil Desai and Madhvin Kamath. That's a good serve.
Nitin was getting over ambitious. He thought that Kamath would be moving, so he'll get him on the wrong side, but did not happen. 30 all. Very important point for the Gujarat pair.
She needs to hold the serve to stay in the opening set. Very good deep returns from Zil Desai. That is where the forehand cross court from Banerjee going wide. Still here is an opportunity to hold this. Look at that last point there. Tremendous pressure on that forehand. Deep one. That is where the return from Yuvrani going long. Game point. Serving at 40-30, down 2-5. She needs to hold her serve to stay in the set. It's a double fault. What a time to make the double fault. It goes to deuce.
And that's exactly the point. We'll have to clarify how they serve to whom. Either 1 point they can still stay, or they've lost a set. Okay, Nitin did not volley it. The ball went out.
Correct. Look at that. This is very crucial point for Gujarat. And Nitin volley going long. So with that, Zil Desai holding her serve. Still a 5-3 lead for the seeded number 2 here, Bengal. And it is Nitin Kumar who will be serving to Kamath. Then they're looking for the
complaining about the
change.
balls.
Yeah. One is going to be changed, and the chair umpire having a look at that, whether any replacement is needed there. Maybe the pressure is off. Yes, I think he's convinced. He's checking it? No. That's the body language.
You know why what's happening, Shri? The volley was a sitter of a volley, and he put the ball out. So you're just feeling that it may be due to the pressure of the ball. But I think the chair umpire has got down and he's changing the ball.
There you are. This player is back in action here. And it is Nitin who is serving for the opening set. Nitin Sinha. He come in after this serve. It was on his body. That is where the error happening here. Love 15.
That's a
This
good
is
return.
very important for the Gujarat pair to break the serve to stay in the opening set. Love 15.
Oh, that's a beautiful down the line by Nitish. 15 all. Nitin is a very good player.
Very big serve down the tee. Lot of power on that serve to make it 15 all. 5-3, 15 all. Nitin. Another big serve. That should have been put away. Nitin hurrying up on that smash. Comes in after this serve. He could have very well waited for the ball to bounce or hurried up that. Put it into the net. 15-30. There is an iota of opportunity for the Gujarat pair to go after this serve.
Oh, that's a beautiful serve.
Perfect angle, lot of pace on that serve to make it 30 all. 2 points away from taking this first set. Nitin serves. Once again trying to go down the tee. Nitin. There's a high kicking serve, the return from Kamath into the net. And that is going to set up a set point here.
He just needs one big serve now to finish the set. And Shri, what do you feel? Is he going to go on the wide angle or down the line?
I didn't see the hand signal going. I would have said it better. And there it is, Nitin serving here.
That was a sitter missed by Yuvrani. She did not expect the ball to. She would maybe not be ready also.
Yeah, that is more of a reflex volley she was trying. It's a deuce. When it is deuce, the heart is in your mouth in this kind of a format.
That's why I'm saying volley is such an important element in the game.
Nitin.
Oh, yes. She was lucky that he
There
hit
it goes, the first set in favor of the seeder number 2, the West Bengal pair of Nitin Kumar Sinha and Yubrani Banerjee, picking it up at 6 games to 3. Have a look at that lost point. The second seed have done very well to capture the first set at 6 games to 3. They are on the picture frame there, Nitin Kumar Sinha and Yubrani Banerjee. And when players get back onto the court, the Gujarat pair of Madhvin Kamath and Zeel Desai have to do something very good to stay in this particular quarterfinals. And this is that combination of players from Gujarat earlier, and this is of course Nitin Kumar Sinha and Yubrani Banerjee from West Bengal. As the players are just getting ready to commence the set number 2, in the commentary position, it's Arjun Chaudhary and Shivendra Chaturvedi.
Well, thank you, Shashadri. We can see the Bengal players there. It is Yubrani Banerjee, that is Nupur Kaul, the coach of Gujarat women's team. Gujarat have had a mixed outing so far in the national games. They were the silver medalist in the women's team event. And that is your chair umpire, Rohit. We have Zeel Desai now on the court with Madhvin Kamath of Gujarat They would be serving now, the opening game of the second set. Tremendous volley there by N.K. Sinha, completely catching Kamath out of position. So it's love 15 now. We saw Yubrani in that forecourt. Strong return as well. Kamath serving now to Sinha. Well, this time the forehand return by Kamath beyond the baseline. So it's love 30, point for West Bengal. Kamath would now be serving to Yubrani Banerjee. And that was a strong backhand return. Nothing that Zeel Desai could do. Trying to take it on the volley. Another point for West Bengal. Break point. 3 break points. Net fault. Tremendous backhand return there by Nitin Kumar Sinha. In the forecourt, they've broken serve and the lead by 1-0 in the second set. It's a best of 3 sets. The Bengal pair of N.K. Sinha and Yubrani Banerjee have won the first set by 6 games to 3. We saw Yubrani Banerjee in action earlier in the match against Vaishnavi Atkar. She lost that in straight sets. Women's singles 1-6, 3-6. But the mixed doubles is a different game. And the Gujarat pair in a must-win set. I'm joined by Shivendra Chaturvedi in the commentary box. Good to have you once again, Shivendra.
थैंक यू अर्जुन. नितिन सिन्हा और युवरानी बनर्जी की जो जोड़ी है उसमें, बल्कि इन चारों खिलाड़ियों में जो इस समय कोर्ट पर मौजूद हैं, स्टैंड आउट परफॉर्मेंस है नितिन सिन्हा का. बहुत ही बेहतरीन सर्विस करते हैं. नेट पर उनका जो मूवमेंट है वो बहुत ही सटीक है. और उनकी बदौलत ही ये कहा जाए कि वेस्ट बंगाल के पेयर ने मिक्स डबल्स का जो पहला सेट था इस मुकाबले का वो जीता है, तो गलत नहीं होगा. यहाँ देखिए युवरानी बनर्जी के पास ऑलमोस्ट फेस के ऊपर उनकी बॉल आई थी और उन्होंने सिर्फ रैकेट सामने अड़ा भर दिया. बेसलाइन के काफ़ी पीछे जाकर के गिरी बॉल. नितिन अभी सर्व कर रहे हैं. सामने झील देसाई हैं रिसीविंग एंड पर. लेट का इशारा है. फिर से दूसरी बार लेट. पश्चिम बंगाल की जोड़ी नितिन सिन्हा युवरानी बैनर्जी. नेट पर आ गए थे और ओवर एग्रेसिव अप्रोच नितिन का इसका खामियाजा उनको भुगतना पड़ा। बहुत ही आसान एक वॉली विनर के लिए जा रहे थे। आप देखें किस तरीके से उन्होंने नेट पर अप्रोच किया और उनकी जो साथी थी उनके कोर्ट में दरअसल एनक्रोच करके उन्होंने वो स्ट्रोक खेलना चाहा। सर्विस पर दबाव बनता हुआ लव 30। बढ़िया डीप सर्विस है, इसका फायदा काफ़ी मिला है पहले सेट में भी नितिन सिन्हा को, और इस पर्टिकुलर पॉइंट पर तो खैर पूरा फायदा मिला। माधवन कामत जो कि डबल्स में कल खेलते हुए नजर आए थे, मिक्स डबल्स में इस समय किस्मत आजमा रहे हैं। 0-1 से ट्रेड कर रही है गुजरात की जोड़ी झील देसाई और माधवन कामत। देव जाविया के साथ कल डबल्स में खेलते हुए नजर आए थे। (15-30) नितिन सिन्हा। क्या बढ़िया सर्विस है, ये तो बिल्कुल ऐसा लगा कि एकदम टी पर गई थी। नितिन निराश होंगे इस कॉल से। अगर मार्जिन थोड़ा बहुत रहा भी होगा तो बहुत ही कम होगा, लेकिन चूंकि ये फॉल्ट करार दिया गया है तो 2 ब्रेक पॉइंट फेस करते हुए पश्चिम बंगाल की ये जोड़ी, यानी नितिन की सर्विस भंग होने का खतरा मंडरा रहा है। युवरानी पीछे आ रही थी, लेकिन नितिन उनके भी पीछे भाग रहे थे कि अगर उनसे छूटे बॉल तो मैं खेलता हूं। एक ब्रेक पॉइंट बचाया है। पहले सर्विस गेम में वेस्ट बंगाल की जोड़ी ने ब्रेक हासिल किया था और अब उन्हीं की सर्विस भंग होने का खतरा। झील देसाई के खिलाफ जब भी सर्व करने के लिए आए हैं नितिन सिन्हा, काफी प्रभावशाली रहे हैं। ये बहुत ही स्ट्रैटेजिक लॉब था झील देसाई का, काइंड ऑफ अटैकिंग लॉब, जिसकी बदौलत एक पॉइंट क्लोज करने की कोशिश की नितिन ने, असफल रहे। देखिए ये जो लॉब था ये अटैकिंग लॉब की शक्ल में, हालांकि बेस लाइन पर मौजूद थे नितिन, ट्राई किया लेकिन फोरहैंड नेट में। तो अब 1-1 की बराबरी दूसरे सेट में। झील देसाई सर्विस के लिए तैयार, सामने होंगी युवरानी बनर्जी।
Easy volley for Madhvan Kamath in the forecourt. Weak return by Yubrani. 15 love. Another weak return, this time by Yubrani. On the backhand, finds the net. 30 love. Azil Desai would now be serving to Nitin Kumar Sinha. Mixed doubles quarterfinals. And that was a good overhead smash, but found Madhvan Kamath's racket, who managed to play it to Yubrani. And she was not able to put it away. Point for Gujarat. Another volley, this time by Madhvan Kamath. Weak return by Yubrani. Game point. Fault. And the forehand return by Nitin Kumar Sinha, trying to play that deep, in fact, to Zeel Desai, but outside the baseline. So holding serve, Gujarat pair of Zeel Desai and Madhvin Kamath lead by 2-1 in the second set. This is the Bengal pair of Nitin Kumar Sinha and Yubrani Banerjee. They won the first set by 6-3. This is the Gujarat pair of Kamath and Zeel Desai. They've got their focus back on, breaking Bengal's serve earlier, and have taken the lead of 2-1.
देहरादून स्थित ये परेड ग्राउंड का टेनिस कॉम्प्लेक्स दूधिया प्रकाश में नहाया हुआ पूरा टेनिस कॉम्प्लेक्स, और कोर्ट नंबर 1 पर ये लाइव कवरेज आज तक पहुंच रहा है डीडी स्पोर्ट्स के माध्यम से, जहां पर आज के दिन का ये आखिरी मुकाबला मिक्स डबल्स मैच, जिसमें गुजरात की झील देसाई और माधवन कामत सामना कर रहे हैं पश्चिम बंगाल की दूसरी वरीयता प्राप्त जोड़ी नितिन देसाई और युब्रानी बनर्जी का। युब्रानी अभी तक वीक लिंक साबित हुई हैं इस मुकाबले में। अपनी ओर से भरपूर प्रयास किए नितिन ने, जिसके बदौलत पहला सेट जीता पश्चिम बंगाल की टीम ने, लेकिन दूसरे सेट में परिस्थितियां थोड़ी सी बदलती हुई नजर आई हैं, क्योंकि सर्विस ब्रेक का सामना दोनों ही टीमों को करना पड़ा है। फिलहाल 1-2 के स्कोर पर युब्रानी सर्विस कर रही हैं। बहुत अच्छा कंट्रोल है नितिन का, चाहे वो नेट पर हो या बेस लाइन पर हो या मिड कोर्ट में हो, कोई मुश्किल नहीं है उनको। ही इज़ वेरी क्लियर अबाउट हिज स्ट्रोक्स। और आप देखें यहाँ तो खैर कोई प्रॉब्लम थी ही नहीं, इजी पुट अवे। युब्रानी को इस समय शायद सिर्फ इतना करना है कि उनको सर्विस सही जगह पर सही दिशा में आनी चाहिए, लेकिन जिसे कहते हैं कमेंटेटर्स कर्स, तो जैसे ही कहा गया कि युब्रानी को सर्विस सही जगह पर सही दिशा में आनी चाहिए, उन्होंने डबल फॉल्ट किया। नितिन बिल्कुल सही जगह पर मौजूद हैं। तो जैसा मैंने कहा कि जब सर्विस डीप आएगी, सही दिशा में आएगी, कमज़ोर सा रिटर्न आएगा, तो नेट पर नितिन मौजूद हैं बाकी का काम करने के लिए। 2 गेम पॉइंट हैं इस समय बंगाल की जोड़ी के पास। एकमात्र जो पॉइंट इस सर्विस गेम में आया है गुजरात के पास, वो डबल फॉल्ट की बदौलत आया है। डीप सर्विस, और इसके साथ ही ये गेम जीतने में कामयाबी। 2 गेम पॉइंट थे, पहले गेम पॉइंट को कन्वर्ट किया गया पश्चिम बंगाल की जोड़ी के द्वारा। झील देसाई और माधवन कामत वैसे तो बहुत एक्साइटिंग पेयर कहे जा सकते हैं। झील बहुत अनुभवी हैं, माधवन भी ITF फ्यूचर्स में, चैलेंजर्स में खेल रहे हैं, यहाँ लेकिन ट्रेल कर रहे हैं फिलहाल।
And this time the forehand return by Yubrani Banerjee beyond the sideline. Both the alleys are covered in the doubles. Point for Gujarat. 15 love. A very strategic lob played by Madhvin Kamath, targeting the backcourt player Yubrani Banerjee, who was unable to return it and keep it in play. 30 love. Ace by Madhvin Kamath. Game point now. Kamath serving to Nitin Kumar Sinha. Playing the drop shot and inviting the forehand, but onto the net. So Gujarat hold serve and lead by 3 games to 2 in the second set after losing the first set by 3 games to 6. It's a best of 3 sets. The lights are back on. This is the mixed doubles quarter-final match between Gujarat and West Bengal, live on Doordarshan Sports. Let's have a look at how Kamath won the game point, going for that ground stroke. Forehand by Nitin Kumar Sinha found the net. Always a challenge, and my sense is that following the example of Vedahi Chaudhary, tends to bend her knees while playing the forehand or the backhand. The ground strokes are far more consistent over the net.
झील देसाई के साथ शायद इस दिशा में थोड़ी सी दिक्कत हो सकती है, क्योंकि उनकी जो लंबाई है एज कंपेयर टू वैदेही थोड़ी ज़्यादा। वैसे भी हर एक प्लेयर का अपना अपना खेलने का तरीका होता है। पश्चिम बंगाल की जोड़ी इस समय पिछड़ रही है। पहला सेट 6-3 से जीते हैं, दूसरे सेट में 2-3 से पीछे हैं। डीप रिटर्न था ये माधवन कामत के रैकेट से, और बिल्कुल मिडल ऑफ द नेट रखना चाहते थे नितिन, चूकते हुए। ऐसा लग रहा है कि गुजरात की जो जोड़ी है माधवन कामत और झील देसाई, वो वापसी का कामयाब सा प्रयास करते हुए नजर आ रहे हैं। इस दूसरे सेट में लगातार दबाव बना रहे हैं वो पश्चिम बंगाल की जोड़ी पर। इस बार बहुत ही अच्छे प्रेजेंस ऑफ माइंड का परिचय दिया युवरानी बनर्जी ने। नेट पर मौजूद थी, मौका मिला उनको, और बिल्कुल नेट के करीब उन्होंने डेलिकेट एक ड्रॉप शॉट खेल दिया। फ्रेम में कहीं मौजूद भी नहीं थी झील देसाई, बिल्कुल बेस लाइन पर मौजूद थी। एक अच्छा पॉइंट आता हुआ पश्चिम बंगाल की जोड़ी के लिए। 15 ऑल। स्कोर लाइन से देखें तो ऑन सर्व है, लेकिन सच्चाई ये है कि दोनों जोड़ियों की सर्विस एक एक बार टूट चुकी है। काफी देर तक बॉल हवा में रही, मिसक्यूट सा रिटर्न था, अंतिम क्षणों तक इंतजार किया। थर्टी 15। टी को तलाशने की कोशिश कई बार ये प्रयास करते रहे हैं नितिन, बिल्कुल दोनों सर्विस कोर्ट के बीच की जो लाइन है उसको टच करें सर्विस के दौरान। बढ़िया रिटर्न इस बार झील का, निरुत्तर सा किया उन्होंने नितिन को। हाफ वाली पर हालांकि प्रयास हुआ जरूर था, लेकिन असफल। नाजुक मौके पर ये डबल फॉल्ट है, और जैसा मैं कह रहा था कि थोड़ा वापसी की कोशिश कर रही है गुजरात की जोड़ी, वही इस समय देखने में आ रहा है। एक ब्रेक पॉइंट फेस करते हुए नितिन अपनी सर्विस पर। 30-40। यहाँ पॉइंट क्लोज करने की कोशिश की नितिन ने। इरादा तो बुरा नहीं था, लेकिन एग्जीक्यूशन उतना आसान भी नहीं था, और परिणाम स्वरूप ये ब्रेक पॉइंट भुनाया गया है गुजरात के प्लेयर के द्वारा। नेट पर मौजूद थे नितिन, बैकहैंड क्रॉस कोर्ट ड्रॉप ट्राई किया, असफल रहे, और अब गुजरात के पेयर के पास 4-2 की बढ़त कंसोलिडेट करने का अवसर।
Well, we were talking earlier about Nitin Kumar Sinha's conversion rate when the volley is on. He's missed twice in a row. Zeel Desai serving now. 15 love. And Nitin making a total mess of that. Good lob by Madhvan Kamath. We found Nitin going to the back court, but he was in position to play the forehand and playing it well beyond the dimensions of the doubles court. 30 love. Fault. And this time the forehand return by Zeel Desai beyond the baseline. Nitin playing the volley deep. And a strong forehand by Nitin Kumar Sinha, playing it deep to Zeel Desai, who played it back on the net. Backhand return, 30 all. Tremendous volley drop shot by Nitin Kumar Sinha. He's found his form back in front of the net. Break point now. Zeel Desai serving. Lead by 4-2 in the second set. Easy volley placement there by Madhvan Kamath. It's deuce now. 2 volleys in a row. The first one played by Nitin, but completely out of position for the second. 40 all, deuce. And finishing that point, Madhvan Kamath placing the volley completely out of the reach of either player of Bengal. Holding serve, and the lead by 5-2 in this second set. A must-win set for Gujarat after they lost the first set by 3-6. That's the Bengal pair of Yubrani Banerjee and Nitin Kumar Sinha. It's a best of 3 sets in this mixed doubles quarterfinals here at court number 1, Parade Ground, Dehradun, Uttarakhand. Taking a brief break. 7 games have been played in this second set, which means there would be a change of sides now. Live action on Doordarshan Sports.
तो पहला सेट हारे ज़रूर गुजरात के झील देसाई और माधवन कामत, लेकिन दूसरे सेट में बढ़िया वापसी की है उन्होंने। और बंगाल का जो पेयर है उसमें ऐसा लग रहा है कि एक खिलाड़ी ओवर एग्रेसिव है, ओवर एंथुजियास्टिक है, बहुत कुछ करना चाहता है, वो नेट पर भी खेलना चाहता है, बेस लाइन पर भी खेलना चाहता है। दूसरा खिलाड़ी ऐसा लगता है कि बहुत ज़्यादा कंटेंट है अपने रोल को निभा करके। क्या बेहतरीन फोरहैंड डाउन द लाइन विनर लगाया गया माधवन कामत द्वारा। खूबसूरत शॉट, बड़े लंबे समय के बाद एक बहुत ही शानदार स्ट्रोक देखने को मिला और इतना बेहतरीन स्ट्रोक था कि बिल्कुल फ्रेम में नजर ही नहीं आई युवरानी बनर्जी। नेट पर मौजूद थे नितिन, एक बार फिर से उन्होंने क्रॉस कोर्ट वॉली विनर की कोशिश की लेकिन वो भी असफल होती हुई। लव 30, 15-30। युवरानी के सर्विस पर दबाव बन रहा है। गुजरात के पेयर का प्रयास होगा कि वो ब्रेक हासिल करें और ये सेट क्लोज करें। एक बार फिर से बैक हैंड डाउन द लाइन विनर लगाने का प्रयास युवरानी का असफल होता हुआ, तो 2 ब्रेक पॉइंट हैं अब। गुजरात के पेयर के पास 2 ब्रेक पॉइंट और 2 सेट पॉइंट हैं। बैकहैंड को फोरहैंड में कन्वर्ट करने का प्रयास माधवन कामत का असफल होता हुआ, तो एक ब्रेक पॉइंट तो बचा लिया है युवरानी ने और दूसरा ब्रेक पॉइंट भी बचा लिया है। तो अब तो ये फाइनल पॉइंट है, जो भी इस पॉइंट को जीतेगा गेम जीतने में कामयाब होगा। सो इट इज एनीबडीज गेम। झील देसाई ने लगातार नेट में मारे रिटर्न, परिणाम स्वरूप ये गेम समाप्त होता हुआ। तो कहाँ 6-2 से सेट जीतने की दहलीज पर थे। फिलहाल 3-5 का स्कोर अगर हम बंगाल के कंटेक्स्ट में बात करें, लेकिन सेट के लिए सर्व करेंगे माधवन कामत 5-3 के स्कोर पर। पहला सेट 3-6 से हार चुके हैं, तो दूसरा सेट 6-3 से जीतने का मौका है।
Well, that was an ace. 15 love, Madhvan Kamath. Angular ace. Nitin Kumar Sinha facing. Fault. And trying to take that on the half volley. Madhvan Kamath plays it onto the net. It's a 15 all in this 9th game. Second serve a little weak, allowed Nitin to come forward and play that stroke. And Madhvan Kamath's serve strong. Nothing that Yubrani Banerjee could do. 30-15. Fault. And trying to lob that defensively, Yubrani Banerjee. Plays it completely out of the doubles court. Overhead smash by Zeel Desai. Watching it like a hawk. Ball landing outside the doubles court. Another ace to win that set point. And they won the second set by 6 games to 3. Both the doubles pairs have won a set apiece. Nitin Kumar Sinha and Yubrani Banerjee of Bengal won the first set 6 games to 3. And then the second set was won by the Gujarat pair of Madhvin Kamath and Zeel Desai, 6 games to 3. It will now go on to the third and the deciding set. Have a look at the set point winner by Madhvin Kamath of Gujarat. Taking a rest between sets, Madhvin Kamath and Zeel Desai. Another look at court number 1, where we have seen action from 5 matches before. This is the mixed doubles quarter-final between Bengal and Gujarat. And before this, we had 4 singles, round of 16 matches. The winner had made it into the quarter-finals. And then we had the men's doubles semi-final as well, which was won by the Karnatakan pair of Prajwal Dev and Nikki K. Panacha. They will now face Services Sports Control Board, Ishaq Iqbal and Faisal Kamar, who won in straight sets in their semi-final match to Abhinav Sanjeev of Tamil Nadu and Manish Suresh Kumar. A big upset that we saw in court number 2. This is court number 1 action. So in the finals tomorrow, the Services Sports Control Board play Karnataka in the men's doubles final. This is a mixed doubles quarter-final match. The winner makes it into the semi-finals tomorrow. Plenty of action in court number 1. 6 matches in total. It's been a long day, but exciting nonetheless. Cannot match the excitement of yesterday, which saw the team event finals of men and women. In the men's, it was Tamil Nadu who beat their counterparts, Karnataka, in the final. And in the women's team event final, it was Gujarat who lost to Maharashtra. Gujarat, which included Zeel Desai. She had lost her first match, the individual match. And nothing that even Vedhi Chaudhary could do, who also lost the second match, and they had to concede to Maharashtra, who won the team event gold. Gujarat had to contend with a silver medal. Let's have a look at the highlights now. And a tremendous volley by Madhvin Kamath of Gujarat. Always alert near the net. That is Nitin Sinha and Yubrani Banerjee. Struggling against the serve of Madhvin Kamath. And this is the drop shot by Nitin Kumar Sinha. Yubrani Banerjee struggling in the backcourt, seen as a weak link in this Bengal mixed doubles pair. And that's another volley by Nitin Kumar Sinha near the net. And tremendous down the court return forehand by Madhvin Kamath. Yubrani Banerjee trying that backhand return outside the side gallery. And another volley winner by Nitin Kumar Sinha. And Yubrani Banerjee struggling with a volley as well. Easy volley winner by Madhvin Kamath. Another volley winner by Madhvin Kamath of Gujarat. So it's been an exciting mixed doubles quarter-final match so far. The first set won by the Bengal pair, and Gujarat coming back to win the second set 6 games to 3. The deciding set is now to be played in court number 1. Live action on Doordarshan Sports. We are at the parade ground where all the 4 courts are. Court 1, 2, 3 and 4. That's Yubrani Banerjee we saw earlier. Nitin Kumar Sinha, who's taken a short break with the permission of the chair umpire, Rohit. Is now back on court number 1. And the delay will not continue any longer. It's a final match this evening from court number 1. We can see spectators who have come in to enjoy action here at court number 1. Both sides of the court, we can see the spectator seats filling up. Zeel Desai and Madhvin Kamath for Gujarat.
तो पहली बार मिक्स डबल्स में हमें टाई ब्रेक देखने को मिलेगा। डबल्स और मिक्स डबल्स के मुकाबलों में जो स्टिपुलेशन है दर्शक यकायक बड़ी संख्या में यहां पर पहुंचे हैं और चेयर अंपायर रोहित बेलगावी उनसे अनुरोध कर रहे हैं कि वो अपना स्थान ग्रहण करें, बैठ जाएं, स्टैंड्स में खड़े न रहें। सर्विस का दारोमदार नितिन ने संभाला है। बेस लाइन से पीछे जाता हुआ ये रिटर्न झील देसाई का, तो पहला पॉइंट खाते में आता हुआ पश्चिम बंगाल के पेयर के। और जैसा कि टाई ब्रेकर का नियम है कि पहला पॉइंट लेने के बाद जो उसके बाद दो अल्टरनेट पॉइंट्स हैं वो दूसरी टीम के द्वारा सर्व की जाएंगी, 2-2 सर्व। तो अब माधवन कामत सर्विस करने के लिए पहुंचे हैं। 1-0 की बढ़त है नितिन और युवरानी बनर्जी के पास। सुपर टाई ब्रेक का स्टिपुलेशन। स्टैंड्स में काफी हलचल है। चेयर अंपायर रोहित रिक्वेस्ट कर रहे हैं जो दर्शकगण आए हैं उनसे कि वह अपना स्थान ग्रहण करें। स्टैंड्स में खड़े रहने से खिलाड़ियों को डिस्टर्बेंस हो सकता है। खेल कुछ देर के लिए रुका हुआ। झील देसाई उनके पास आ रही हैं और जानना चाह रही हैं कि ये जो मैच में व्यवधान पड़ रहा है उसकी वजह क्या है। माधवन कामत, नितिन सिन्हा आपके स्क्रीन पर सभी वेट करते हुए, इंतज़ार करते हुए इस मैच के शुरू होने का। इनऑर्डिनेट डिले है, कारण क्या है स्पष्ट तौर पर पता लगा पाना मुश्किल है, लेकिन खिलाड़ियों के लिए बहुत इरिटेटिंग होता है ये।
Well, it's also catch 22. You want spectators to come and enjoy the match while at the same time discipline has to be maintained. No movement, no sound. The chair umpire is busy. Rohit. Players are waiting for his call to start the decisive third set. On your screen right now, Rohit. That is Nitin Kumar Sinha, the player for Bengal. This is Madhvin Kamath from Gujarat in this mixed doubles quarterfinals. Ready to receive.
नितिन का फोर हैंड बेस लाइन से काफ़ी पीछे जाता हुआ, तो एक जो अंक उनको हासिल हुआ था उसे निगेट किया गया। उन्होंने स्वयं उपहार में दिया गुजरात के पेयर को 1-1 की बराबरी। माधवन कामत के पास 2 सर्विस करने का दारोमदार है, उसे वो आगे बढ़ाएंगे। बहुत बढ़िया स्ट्रोक खेला नितिन ने। हालांकि झील देसाई मौजूद थी लेकिन कोई मौका नहीं उनके पास। तो अब 2-1 की बढ़त पश्चिम बंगाल के पेयर के पास और 2 सर्विस का दारोमदार भी होगा। हालांकि यहाँ युवरानी बनर्जी सर्विस करने के लिए आएंगी। देखना होगा झील देसाई कैसे उसका जवाब देती हैं।
Fault. And this time, Zeel Desai was targeting the backhand of Yubrani Banerjee. And it was Nitin Kumar Sinha coming to the aid with the volley. And the return finds the net. Point for Bengal in this super tiebreaker. Score is 2-all. And once again targeting the forehand side of Yubrani in the back court. It was Nitin Kumar Sinha applying pressure in the forecourt near the net. And an unforced error by Kamath. Point for Bengal.
तो स्कोर बोर्ड पर स्कोर मूव नहीं कर रहा और इस समय 3-2 की बढ़त है बंगाल की टीम के पास। बल्कि 2-3 के स्कोर पर सर्विस कर रही हैं झील देसाई। अब 2 सर्विस वो स्वयं करेंगी। अगर गुजरात के परिप्रेक्ष्य में स्कोर देखें 2-3 है। नितिन की अच्छी कोशिश थी।
4-2 सिन्हा बनर्जी।
बढ़िया रैली चली दोनों पेयर्स के बीच में। फिलहाल 3-3 की बराबरी।
आप रैली के बीच में चिल्लाओ मत।
नितिन ने रैकेट का फेस ओपन किया था और एक बहुत डेलिकेट ड्रॉप शॉट खेलना चाहते थे लेकिन असफल रहे और परिणाम स्वरूप ये अंक मिलता हुआ गुजरात के पेयर को। तो अब 3-3 की बराबरी है। चेयर अंपायर के ठीक पीछे के जो स्टैंड्स हैं वहां पर बड़ी संख्या में दर्शक पहुंचे हैं इन मुकाबलों का आनंद लेने के लिए। माधवन कामत ने बढ़िया अंक दिलाया है गुजरात की टीम को। कमजोर सा रिटर्न था, नेट पर मौजूद थे, एट कोर्ट में पॉइंट में कन्वर्ट किया।
बॉल उधर ही पीछे
गुजरात के पक्ष में 4-3
4-3
का स्कोर। अब जाकर के स्कोर बोर्ड पर थोड़ा सेम्बलेंस एस्टैब्लिश हुआ है। दर्शक चकित हो रहे होंगे कि जो यहाँ पर स्टैंड्स में हैं कि किस तरीके से स्कोर बोर्ड मूव कर रहा है। फिलहाल 4-3 की बढ़त है नितिन सिन्हा और युवरानी बनर्जी के पास। बहुत बढ़िया जजमेंट नितिन का ये, बहुत ही अच्छा जजमेंट। बेसलाइन से पीछे जाता हुआ झील देसाई का रिटर्न और 5-3 की बढ़त। सुपर टाई ब्रेक में हम सभी जानते हैं जो टीम पहले 10 अंक बनाएगी उसे विजेता घोषित किया जाएगा, लेकिन 2 अंकों का अंतर होना जरूरी है।
Fault. And a weak second serve, trying to play the winner backhand, but well outside the sideline. Point for Bengal. Have a look at the bounce from the second serve. Plenty of top spin. lead by 6-3 in the super tie-breaker. Kamath serving to Nitin. And trying that backhand winner, finds a net. Nitin Kumar Sinha. He is objecting to the chair umpire to see if a fault was committed in the serve by Kamath. Overruled. And a poor return there by Ubrani Banerjee. 2 points in succession for Gujarat. And they're now behind by 5-6 in this super tie breaker. 10 points to be played. And now Ubrani Banerjee would serve to Zeel Desai.
बहुत ही स्मार्ट खेल का प्रदर्शन नितिन के द्वारा। अगर आप एक्शन रिप्ले में देख पाएंगे इसको तो पता चलेगा कि नेट पर आकर के उन्होंने कितना बढ़िया इंटरसेप्शन किया और एक बहुत महत्वपूर्ण बढ़त दिला दी है अपनी टीम को।
Well, total of 10 points has to be played, and Nitin Kumar Sinha and Ubrani Banerjee lead by 7-5. 12 points have been played so far because of the odd number of points played. They're changing sides. Minor correction there. And the forehand return by Kamath. Nitin was trying the volley, find the net. A point for Gujarat, behind by 6-7.
युवरानी का ये बैकहैंड नेट पर जो इंटरसेप्शन था बेहद ख़राब कहा जा सकता है। रैकेट का फेस ओपन और बेस लाइन से काफ़ी पीछे गई बॉल, तो 2 पॉइंट से पिछड़ रही थी गुजरात की जोड़ी और अब 7-7 की बराबरी उन्होंने हासिल कर ली है। नितिन नेट पर मौजूद रहते हैं और वो बिल्कुल बिजली की चमक के साथ स्ट्रोक्स खेलते हैं। नेट पर उनके जो इंटरसेप्शन है वो तो काबिले तारीफ हैं। बेहतरीन खेल का प्रदर्शन नितिन के द्वारा। अब मौका है उनके पास, अगर वो ऑन द ट्रॉट 2 पॉइंट हासिल करें तो ये सुपर टाई ब्रेक जीत करके अगले दौर में जगह बना सकते हैं।
Nitin Kumar Sinha serving now, lead by 8-7 Bengal. Tremendous ace, nothing that Zeel Desai could do anything about. Now on match point, lead by 9-7. It's all happening here at court number 1, Parade Ground, Dehradun, Uttarakhand. Bengal with the match point. Nitin Kumar Sinha would now be serving to Madhvin Kamath. Tremendous first serve, and nothing that Kamath could do. She tried his best with that backhand return. So Bengal have won the mixed doubles quarterfinals and are now through to the semi-finals. as the players shake hands. It's been a hard-fought three-setter, super tiebreaker, which was won by Bengal 10-7. The pair of Yubrani Banerjee and Nitin Kumar Sinha. Nitin Kumar Sinha on your screen right now, the better of the two players, more focused and really responsible for this mixed doubles pair to make it into the semi-finals for Bengal.
ऑफिशियल कंफर्मेशन रिजल्ट का पश्चिम बंगाल के नितिन और युवरानी बनर्जी 6-3, 3-6, 10-7 से उन्होंने इस मुकाबले को जीता। ये इस मुकाबले की हाइलाइट्स आपके लिए। बड़े शानदार अंदाज में ये मैच जीता गया पश्चिम बंगाल की टीम ने और ज़्यादा हाईली रेटेड गुजरात के पेयर को पराजित किया। इस मुकाबले की झलकियां तो ये है विनिंग मोमेंट। आज के दिन का आखिरी मुकाबला समाप्त हो चुका है। पश्चिम बंगाल की टीम नितिन सिन्हा और युवरानी बनर्जी ने झील देसाई और माधवन कामत को पराजित करके अगले दौर में जगह बना ली है। कल सुबह एक बार फिर से आपके समक्ष हम उपस्थित होंगे। ये नितिन सिन्हा और युवरानी बनर्जी टेनिस के मुकाबलों का पूरा विवरण लेकर आपके समक्ष हम आएंगे। आप बने रहें डीडी स्पोर्ट्स के साथ। नमस्कार।